What is
তো
foreground
সাবু ফোরগ্রাউন্ড,
functionality?
তো ফোরগ্রাউন্ড ফাংশনালিটিস তো আমি নিজেই ইউজ করি না, মানে পারি না, ওটা হচ্ছে পে ওয়ালের পিছনে। তা আমি কি কথা বলবো ওর নিয়ে?
সেই জন্য তো জিজ্ঞেস করবে, জিনিসটা আমরা ফ্রি দিছি কেন ইউজ করছেন না,
না না, ফ্রি দেয় নাই তো।
তারপরে ইউজ করছেন। ও
It's quite interesting,
সেই জন্য ইউজ করতেছি
but
না।
I have
হ্যাঁ
no idea
এক্স্যাক্টলি
about
ফ্রি
it.
না।
আপনি আপনি ইশা নেন নাই জাম্পগেট?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ
জামগেটে
গেম
গেছি।
কেটে দিয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ জাম্পগেটে দেখেন জিএম জিএম লেয়ারের উপরে একটা ফোরগ্রাউন্ড লেয়ার আছে।
Foreground
কি আমরা দেখতে পারি
layers,
নাকি খালি
না
গেম
না না,
দেখতে
আমি
পারি?
দেখতে পারবো জাস্ট ওটা।
শুধু ডিএম এর আছে। ওই যে নিচে লেয়ার আছে না, ম্যাপ লেয়ার, টোকেন লেয়ার, জিএম লেয়ার,
লাইটিং লেয়ার, হ্যাঁ
ফোরগ্রাউন্ড
হ্যাঁ
লেয়ার।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
তো ফোরগ্রাউন্ড আর ডাইনামিক লাইটিং দেখেন যে
করে
পে
কি?
ওয়ালের পিছনে, মানে
ও
ফোরগ্রাউন্ডটা
আচ্ছা
হচ্ছে
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
আপনি
আচ্ছা, মানে মানে
ম্যাপ ডিজাইনের সময়, হ্যাঁ
3D ম্যাপ বানানো যাবে ওটা।
3D ম্যাপ বানাইতে পারবেন আর কি। হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, বুঝছি।
ভেরি কুল ফাংশনালিটি, ভেরি কুল ফাংশনালিটি। কিভাবে ইউজ করে আমি জানি, ওই যেদিন যেদিন বের হইছে ওই দিনই সব ভিডিও টিডিও দিয়ে আমার মোটামুটি জানা হয়ে গেছে যে কি
আচ্ছা,
করে ওইটা দিয়ে, বাট
স্টার্ট করি।
ইউজ করি নাই। হ্যাঁ
পুরো সারাও চলা যায়, এমন না যে লাগবে।
হইলে খুব ভালো হয়।
সো
আপনার ঘর বাড়ি সুন্দর করা যায়।
আচ্ছা, সবাই আসো।
হ্যাঁ।
আশরাফি, নাদিত আছে?
ক্যাটনেপার,
আছে। আচ্ছা,
ক্যাটনেপার
নাদিতের মিউট
ইদার।
দেন।
কি ভাই, রিফাত ভাই কি রোল কল নিচ্ছেন নাকি ভাই?
হ্যাঁ, না না,
হ্যাঁ,
সবাই আছে নাকি দেখতেছি। ইয়েস, কাইন্ড অফ ইয়েস।
ক্যাটনেপার আছে তো, কিডন্যাপ করে নিয়ে চলে গেল।
মানুষ
বলা
এত
যায় না।
কম কম লাগতেছে কেন? কে সাকিব নাই আর আরপান ভাই নাই, তাইলে 6 জন।
হুম,
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
ঠিকই তো আছে।
So last session, you guys continued with the war that was occurring on top of the city. You guys
আপনি চিন্তা
moved.
করেন না রিফাত ভাই, আপনার আপনার প্লেয়ার কাউন্ট ঠিকই আছে। হ্যাঁ, ভার্ডেন টেলে গেছে কইবে, আপনার টেনশন
Yeah.
নাই, সমস্যা নেই।
You guys moved quite a lot. You guys started from the lower city, then fought your way through the whole lower city, and even took care of some problems in the middle city. Then you guys saw the crater at the center of the middle city, and there was a heist, and you guys kidnapped the mage that was trying to enter through the crater and probably cause the destruction of the city. But
Human trafficking
with
heist.
your efforts, you guys managed to handle the situation quite well, and were the first one to enter through the tunnels and find out what seemed like a mythaler. But without the actual knowledge or actually seeing the original mythaler, you guys were not quite sure. But nonetheless, you guys tried to protect it, and to some extent had to fight with a dragon to do that.
Mage 2.
The mage also was there for a few seconds, but she was already quite quite hurt, so she did not.
ওমেন ছিল?
Yes,
ব্রা, আজকে জানলেন?
ওকে ওকে, তাহলে মার খাওয়াটা ঠিক আছে, মার খাওয়া।
what?
Bro, what?
ঠিক আছে,
What,
ঠিক আছে,
bro,
ঠিক আছে,
what?
ওকে।
Bro,
না না
আমিও
না
এই
না
লেভেলের সেক্সিস্ট না ব্রো।
না না না, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
So she was already quite hurt, so she did not look too much into the place and just dispelled the magic or whatever she did. With that, the dragon entered and you guys fought off. But you all felt that the objective of the dragon was not to fight you guys, but rather destroy the mythaler. and he succeeded in doing that. After that, the dragon returned, but you guys tried your best to tackle the situation. Some of you made ideas to maybe trap the explosion so it does not spread and cause too much distraction. But after quite a few minutes of thought, you guys decided to not linger around and to find out and got out of the place. The explosion did happen, but surprisingly, it did not do much damage on top of the surface. But what did surprisingly happen was the descent of the city as whole together. As it slowly started to get gain more and more speed, and was plummeting toward the ground itself. You guys had few minutes as the city started to gain more speed and took various methods of staying afloat or flying. And as the city fell, at some point you noticed that although it was gaining speed in most of the ways, it started to uh, the speed started to decrease as it got closer to the grounds, and suddenly the speed halted, and you guys could see the city just on top of the water level. At least the bottom of the city was at the top of the water level. And you also noticed as the city was falling, there was this illusion that was creating on top of the whole city itself. And you guys later deduced that it was probably to shelter the current situation of the city from a top view, the enemies that were flying off from the place. And after that, you guys looked around, you guys see devastation all around still, because it was still falling with quite a high speed. And the shaking and the explosion and the slaughter caused by the dragons and the knights that came along with the wyverns, the damage still lingered, and that was visible all around you. Some of you took some time to maybe help the people, and eventually you guys went toward the crater itself where everything started. You guys went inside, well, tried to went inside, but Ervan was the first to able to go inside because of his plasmoid anatomy. He went through the small cracks and gaps and found himself where the Mythalar was. But to surprising to him, the Mythalar was destroyed. There was dust everywhere, possibly from the Mythalar crystal itself, although few shards were still found around the place. And what's surprising for him was that the rocks that fell from the top of the cavern had opened a huge crack in the bottom of the place, the cavern. And through the crack, which was underneath water itself, he saw a ley line of magical pattern that went through underneath the crack. And the ley line itself, the patternic line made of arcane runes, there seems to be emitting enough magic that was more than the Mythalar itself, the thing you thought to be Mythalar at least. Arvan stayed there amazed by the view for a few minutes, and soon after you guys all dug through the rocks and found yourself where Arvan was. Some of you collected some of the fake Mythalar shards that were laying all around, and after that you guys had some discussion and thought what steps might be taken after this. and that is where we ended our last session. So, what are you guys doing from there on? Wizard
Well,
still looking at the ley line?
well, I just took the shards. Ashford took the
Don't
shards.
don't ask me. I'm still looking at the lele.
uh,
Ashford took the shards. Saw Levina take one of them, and Ashford will proceed to head out. Uh, for taking the shards.
the rest of you follow?
Yeah, Cavern maybe, Levina, Ashford, and Arban ছিল just.
না তোমরা সবাই হচ্ছে eventually followed, I think, right?
না না না
হুম,
না 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 না
নাকি
না
না
রিফাত
না
ভাই,
আমরা
আমরা
তিনজনই ছিলাম।
তিনজন গেছিলাম, তারা ওখানে ওই যে ওই লেডির সাথে কথা বলতেছিল।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, এলাইসার সাথে কথা বলতেছিল। ওকে। So
Yeah, I think we will go up. Before that, I'll give the ley line a great lick.
you lick the ley line and feel a tingling sensation in your whatever that
Magic.
is. I don't think you have a tongue, so your body, I guess.
I feel the magic.
মাগি।
Sonic movie, Eggman. So you guys eventually come out of the cavern, or what the cavern was, and eventually you guys find yourself out of the place, and you see the rest of your party near the uh, crater, talking with Elisara about what happened in the area.
I just noticed something. I have nothing. No spells. What?
It was a long battle.
You have cantrips.
So Vanilla and the others on top of the city, you guys see that Arvan, Ashford, and others one by one come out of the tunnel. So what are you guys doing?
I wave to them. Hey, where'd you go? Find anything fun?
Well, we did find something. Not sure if anything fun.
Valuable?
Probably.
Well, that's good. We were just talking to the lady here.
Hmm. Well, I don't see Hans here.
No, he
So,
must be around soon.
yeah, so you handle it.
So you see the the Mithlar we saw that got destroyed. Easily said it was a decoy.
So the city set up a fake? This?
No, the real one is safe. That's why the city is safe.
Well,
Yeah, that
I guess I guess it was kind of suspicious. Like no one, like no guards were there or anything. Like defensive mechanism aside from the barrier.
I mean, making the guard. I don't know what was it, but it was a great architecture.
The same architecture made the golems.
I doubt that.
Different architecture.
architects
Okay.
design houses and things.
Well, it's mainly
I really
constructs.
doubt
So
that.
golems are constructs.
I think he went old and mad.
Why?
The fate of all old people.
Madness. Hmm.
Hmm.
Something to think about.
So,
Very,
so
very, very
you
big something to think
brought
about.
pieces of the broken mythler.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
But these are actual Mittlers, but not the one powering the city.
These are.
What do we do with them? Can we take them?
Well, up to the city's council
Hmm.
to do. Oh,
Well, yes.
do we see the lady there?
Yes, Elisara is there.
Oh, hi. We found these.
Uh, are these the fragment of the
The one that
mythler we
was
saw?
broken. Yeah, the broken one.
Well, for someone who stayed in the city for a while, even I didn't know that there was something other than that one beneath there. Well, probably
That's why I say great architecture.
now that you mention it, you guys said that one of the sovereigns were fighting on top
Yeah,
of the city.
the coin. The sovereign of where is he?
The arrogant guy.
Well, probably still up. I don't think they would be arriving. Actually, no. 20
Ah,
minutes away, I guess already. Well,
আর বেশি হয়েছে.
yeah, yeah. Well, probably is in the city somewhere and looking at the situation everywhere, probably helping out even.
I was ready to hear that. Oh, he was captured.
Well, well, the solar plan was a complete failure,
Typical.
though the city is safe.
I do not think it was a complete failure.
I
I mean,
mean,
they did act as a
as in, as in, as
decoy
in
or
for a.
meat shield.
Elisara goes,
I
what
mean, as
solar plan?
oh, so you see, we say? I think we should.
Up to you. I got thrown out of the damn tavern.
Oh well, then we should not.
Well, if you guys insist on keeping it a secret, that is fine. You guys
Yeah,
will
but
help out a lot.
you saw the angels. They were friends.
They were friends.
I mean, yeah, unless how did they fight?
Well,
Well, I will extend my arm and it goes up to Ashford's shoulder and I pat on his shoulder and I go, he will take the talking from now. I need to check
Or
on
like
Well,
you're
that sovereign
extending
of
your
coin.
liquid.
Yeah,
well,
I need to check on the sovereign of coin. Where is he? So,
and as he says, the that Ashford is now up to the talking. Ashford goes, and the first thing he says, "Well, the angels was our ally. They want to kill your daughter."
oh shit.
Uh,
the angels.
God.
Did you guys make a some sort of a contact with them about
More
this?
About
And
specifically,
why
like
would they
just
actually?
wanted to,
Oh yes, you guys
they just
mentioned
wanted
that.
to,
Go on.
they just wanted to kill the evil thing inside your daughter, not your daughter. Okay.
So my daughter would be safe, and it would be just whatever it's possessing.
Unless we find a way to separate them, your daughter is kind of at risk.
who
Your
is the
daughter
angels
is in a,
did not mention.
your daughter. So, let me get this clear for you. I won't hide things for you, okay? If the angel handle the business, if daughter is directly at stake. We
Oh,
handle the
Arvan,
business.
you are here. Okay, please, you do the talking.
Oh yeah,
Do the
as you said that I couldn't go away. I just froze. It's like ice cube there.
আমি যখন like I was like when he
No, no.
just
Imagine,
pass the conversation
imagine.
to explode. I know. Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like imagine a like blob. like turning around and putting a hand on Ashford's shoulder, and he was just going. And as he said that, he just frozen solid.
So that's
Anyways,
what happens with water when it's cold.
well,
Well, if we
the
handle the
pact was
business, there is a
mainly,
chance.
yeah, the pact was not a pact, like it was a kind of a deal,
There
like
was a
if they
pact,
help us, yes, it was a kind of
and
like a
we helped
deal,
them.
yes. But I don't think they helped
And
much.
and sorry, I forgot your name. What was it?
Mother of the daughter.
What's that?
No, not that.
Elisara.
That's not the name.
Right.
Elisara. Yes, 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 lady. Lady Elisara. There was a
That's
situation
going to be
something
a
like
running
that.
joke. That's a
Huh?
running joke.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you guys let me, there was a situation like that. A whole city's fate was in hand. So we had to choose between a fate of a city versus your daughter's fate. I hope you understand.
Yes, I do. I kind of made similar decision while fighting.
That's
But
and I appraise your decision. You did a wonderful job back then. I saw what you did, leaving your daughter for the safety of the city.
but
Though I can assure you, there is a big part of that daughter is kind of missing, but she's still there. Maybe I hope she's there, and I hope I can find a way to get that thing out of her. I hope. Now I'll be
she
going. Yeah.
she looks in a saddened face and says, "Well, the way the situation is, I'm probably not the only one in the city who's suffering. Either way, I think it's better if I try to find out what's happening all around and what was this attack. I will try to contact uh, any of the sovereigns if they are in the city and try to find out
I am
like
already
what was
went
happening.
out to look for the sovereign of gold.
You wish to come along with
Fine,
me?
fine.
No, I'm alone going around to see if I can
Uh,
find the sovereign of gold.
yeah, he didn't. He is saying that he didn't wait for her answer. He like the blob left.
I
Oh,
He
acha,
didn't
didn't
acha,
even
give
so,
her
wait.
so
the
I
okay,
went.
okay, the blob
yeah.
left. Okay, okay. So
You have
she
no
say,
spells. You sure you want to like walk around alone?
so
I have
you
cantrip
shout
skill.
out
That
that you see
The blob
Arvan
left.
already like
No, he's gone. He's
500
gone.
or 600-meter away.
The blob left.
I
So
look at Ashford, the Blob's bodyguard.
you go with
That's okay.
Oh no, I have a
I,
bodyguard.
okay. So
I
Vanilla is with you.
The thing that
vanilla.
I don't
happens
go. I
as I
No,
just
see
no,
watch.
no.
Vanilla.
Vanilla.
Oh, okay,
Vanilla
okay,
does
go
not
on.
go. Vanilla looks at me.
Hmm?
Ashford looks at
Uh,
Vanilla.
They
Yeah,
kiss.
Ashford looks at Vanilla.
okay.
Is it fine for him to go?
Oh yes, not. It probably not. I'll go.
Oh, hi. You're here.
So
We don't know. We
Yeah.
don't know which way
Ashford,
he went.
Ashford, did you hear what Elisara said? She was going to look for one of the sovereigns. So like,
Yes.
did you hear that and then leave or leave before that?
Yeah, I heard that, but I left
He's
without her.
guarded.
Okay. So
As I see
gets
So
the
he,
Ashford,
she will.
I ride
Mhm.
him.
Okay, you get on top of Ashford, and on
Yeah.
the other end, she bids farewell to others and goes toward the innermost city. As the rest
we'll
of
follow
you,
her. We haven't said anything, right?
you follow
Uh,
her.
So I guess the rest
uh,
of them follows her, and we two are
yes.
off.
Okay, you
Yeah.
two are
Yes.
like randomly trying to find.
Yeah,
Yes.
we randomly trying to find the sovereign of coin, and I
Okay,
think
Yeah.
Ashford is really good at looking.
So
so
as I come to Arvan, I go. Well, I forgot you were out of spell slots.
Oh,
some of you are looking quite bad, by the way.
Yeah, and yeah,
oh yeah, I am out.
Yeah,
Fuck.
vanilla reminded me that a smart girl.
Uh, it
Well,
seems
I'll
like
still
Elixir has
think
a
there
good
is a
idea
blood in my
where
body.
the sovereign of gold might be, so I'm following him, or her at least.
ওকে ওকে আর সে প্রাঞ্জল কি করছিল একটু শেষ কর আগে
Yeah, yeah. Like, well, I do not have slots, but I have a healthy body, so I am fine. Glad to have you
Healthy
too.
body with a
The-
Yeah, fuck. I have
okay.
71 HP, so fuck you.
I
Akifa.
I'll make a run
Okay,
and
ninja run with a slime.
find a place for like climb up a place
Higher building.
high enough so I can take a look vicinity if there is in a place where I can see the pampered boy.
Who is
Mm,
The
pampered
coin
boy?
man. The coin man.
Oh,
so
acha, coin man.
huh. So
Pampered
Come, the
boy.
con
you
man.
find a tall
The
place.
con man.
Okay, so
Yeah, no,
maybe
Ashford doesn't remember the people. He
Names.
doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't seem important. So
so you go on top of a tall place, one of the tall buildings, and try to look around, and you take few moments to look, but you do not see such any such figure around the place. You do see like people's everyone like the ones that are not hurt trying to help the people that are hurt, but none of the key figures open in the place.
What seems to be the year of the injured? Like how many people have, or how much injury is there overall, like percentage wise?
So the city had like more than 20,000 people, and you can see like every one out of four people is injured, and maybe there are some deaths here and there, but mostly from the battle
But a lot of
itself, not
injured.
from the fall of the city.
hmm.
I see.
মানে necromancer's
So
dream.
mostly death among the adventurers.
There are
No, no,
people,
series
normal
end
people who
two.
already died, like
ওই যে
because
ওয়াইভান টোয়াইভানের খামচি মামচি খেয়ে অনেকে মরছে তো। Yeah.
I see.
so there are deaths, but not as devastating as it might have been.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So I moved to the like আপনার কি বলে
Actually,
নোবেল
make a
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট
perception check.
ওকে
Somebody roll a d20 for me.
Not you, Ashford.
Oh, okay.
আপনি আমাদের সাথে নাই আরফান ভাই, আপনি হচ্ছে ওই গ্রুপের সাথে, আমরা দুজন চলে আসি।
Ah, okay,
দৌড়
okay.
দিয়ে দৌড় দিয়ে বিল্ডিং এর উপরে উঠছে আরবান ইজ
I see.
হেল্পিং নাকি
Yeah, I
Yeah,
will
Arban
help.
is on top of you. He can.
পারসেপশনে প্রফিশিয়েন্সি
কারণ
আছে
আমার তো প্রফেশনই নাই, আমার প্রফেশনসি নাই।
ওকে তাহলে
So I cannot
তাহলে
help.
নাই
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
10
Yeah, I
11
cannot
Borrowed
help.
knowledge maro. Borrowed knowledge the proficiency now.
ভাই আমার স্লট নাই, I have zero slot.
Oh shit, yeah, you were gaining slot by level up at
আচ্ছা
that point. So
11
Yeah, ভাই, what the fuck man.
well, luckily enough the DC was 10. It was not a auto fail, so you
Mhm.
see that your party also seems to be going toward the inner city, and they are currently around this place, and you
why
are
are we going towards the university?
you are maybe here on top of this building.
DM, why are we going towards the university?
So Elisara
Cause
said
মানে
that
হুম,
she was going to see if she can find any of the sovereigns to
Okay,
learn what caused the situation or
transparent.
what transpired here, and so she's going to the inner city and probably somewhere where she can find them.
Yes.
I go to urban and go, well, I do not see this pampered boy anywhere, but it seems
you mean
our
the coin
people
guy?
are going. I think he had money. Pampered
Yeah,
people do
yeah,
have
yeah.
money. Well,
Very much money.
The boy with the
our
golden spoon.
yeah, our party is going towards the inner city as well.
Well,
Why
let's
should we
go to
go?
them, I guess. I don't see him anywhere too.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I will jump down.
Ashford, Ashford does a
Dash.
King Kong jump.
So eventually you jump down and take few minutes to catch up with the rest of the party. And Elizara goes, well, before we head to the sanctum, I think it would be a best idea if I can like spend few minutes to check what's happening in my own residence, the servants and the others, if they're all right. And you guys can take
Go
time
ahead.
to maybe patch up your wounds.
Oh,
So have we not taken a
Okay.
short rest yet?
No,
no,
No.
there was no short rest. We came out of the cave and that was the conversation.
you see like some of your like friends bleeding
Where is your
slightly.
residence?
It's in the left
Are you
side.
like in?
She points toward this direction.
So is there a place to sit down or then?
Yeah,
On the
it's
fucking street, you go.
it's quite a big house. I
Yeah,
think you everyone
it's an open
can be
city now.
accommodated.
We take rest. If you guys are
Oh,
okay with
okay.
short
Yeah,
rest.
that might be possible, I guess. I'll have to see what's the situation inside the mansion.
No, you do not
No,
need
no,
to.
no, no.
We'll,
I'm also going to buy
we'll be
it here.
here.
Like, so,
We'll
Oh,
be
acha
We
here.
can
acha.
just
is there a
wait
place to
here for
sit?
you. It
Sit
is fine.
outside.
Yeah, we are on
We
the
can
road.
sit on the
We are
same
taking.
road. Nobody cares
Yeah,
at this point.
Okay.
we're on the road, and let her
We,
check it out.
Well,
we
you
are
guys are
adventurers.
We
We
are
are
just
free.
you
রোডের
guys
পাশেও বসার জায়গা থাকে মাঝে মাঝে
yeah, you can sit there, but she
uh,
insists on saying you guys are welcome to get the rest inside my mansion if you guys want to.
না না it's fine it's fine
No, we are fine. We're pretty fine in this lovely weather. Is it lovely though? I don't know. We are fine here.
it is cloudy, always, as always. Yes,
there's an
it
illusion on
was
the
it.
above the city so it's
So
Right, it is.
she goes toward her mansion for like 10 minutes. In the
And
meantime, what
I
are you guys
melt
doing?
on the road. I melt
We
on
are
the road.
cooking.
I'm taking a short rest.
there's a
Okay.
puddle
Oh
on the
God,
road
we are taking
some
it.
There
kids
is a
like
puddle on the
walk on
road,
it
a blue puddle.
some random kids run over it
There is
So
a
Doesn't
blue
matter
puddle
though.
on the road. Yeah, there is a blue puddle on the road with two dots on top. Those are my eyes.
so you find a small statue, and beneath the statue there is an open space, and you guys form a circle around that place and sit down. And some of you patch off your wounds, some of you take some drinks and potions, and eventually
আমার
you
এসে কত এখন
guys
লিটার
I think your HP was 80, was it? Or কত না 80 তো আমার HP, sorry.
ওটা দেখি দেখছি
এই দেখো
ওটার
তোমার
update
নিজের এইচপি কেন দেখো তুমি?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওই তোর সে
তৌসিফ
ক্যারেক্টারে
ভাইয়ের
লেখা আছে।
তৌসিফ ভাইয়ের 78 ছিল 78।
হ্যাঁ 78 ও তুই
তার
91 লেখা রাখছিস কেন
টোকেনে
তুই
যা
ক্যারেক্টার
আছে।
শিটে?
না 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 এই লেভেল 8 না
টোকেনে
শুধু
না।
78 তো লেভেল 7 এ
না 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 না
না
Level 7 এ
78
তোমার
লেভেল 7 এ
78 কেমনে
78
হয়?
লেভেল 7 এ তারপর একটা D10 রোল করছিলাম সো 10 পড়ছিল
ওইটা সহই দ্বারা আমাকে 7 লেভেলের ক্যারেক্টার শিট আছে, ঠিক আছে, ওটার সাথে ইকুয়ালি পারতেছি, ওয়েট।
তোমার লেভেল 7
আমার আপডেট করা আছে আমার আপডেট ক্যারেক্টার শিট থেকে আমি দেখতেছি
তোমার কন কত?
+3
প্লাস
13 91 ঠিকই তো আছে 78 থেকে 13 যোগ করলে কত হয় 91 ঠিকই তো আছে
আপনার কি টাফ আছে?
না
ও, আপনার তো D10 না D10 হ্যাঁ
আমি
হ্যাঁ
রোল
অনেক
করছি
ওটা D10
হ্যাঁ
না।
রোল করছি অনেক 2-3টা আমার পুরো 10 পড়ছে
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা দেখতেছি
okay.
দেখতেছি।
রিফাত ভাই 7 লেভেলের ক্যারেক্টার চেক করলেই হবে, তাহলেই বুঝে যাবে।
হুম।
হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা
আচ্ছা এটা আমরা
তৌসিফ
পরে
ভাইয়ের
পরে
হচ্ছে
পরে ব্রেকের সময় চেক
78।
করতেছি, এখন তো আর আপাতত লাগতেছে না, ঠিক আছে,
হ্যাঁ
ব্রেকের সময় চেক
এইচপির
করতেছি।
দরকার নাই তো।
আনলেস এখন রিফাত আরেকটা ড্রাগন নাই না মুখের সামনে ফেলে।
ইয়া
না
তাহলে
রিফাত
তখন
ভাইয়ের
তো
অভ্যাস আছে, ফেলতে পারে।
তাহলে আমি মানে সাথে সাথেই করে দেবো না ক্যালকুলেশন, ওটা সমস্যা নেই।
The dragon just forgot its mobile phone in the city.
Oh, I
S-
shit. Shit, I left it there. My
So
network is holding. Wait, let me get it.
so you guys patch up your
Well, the
things.
city is not destroyed. Keep it later.
Holy shit.
So 10 minutes passes by and you see Elisara comes back and says, "Well, everything seems to be fine." And well, I got a message actually while I was inside. I think it was probably an illusion, not the sovereign herself, but she wanted everyone along with you guys.
She?
Yes,
Which one?
she.
Hmm.
You guys, I
Which
think, saw
sovereign?
the sovereign of
Not
Arcana,
one
didn't
of
you?
the gods.
No,
Yes.
No,
Arcana.
we didn't.
We met the sovereign of God.
No, you guys did meet the sovereign of Arcana while you guys were fighting. You guys saw someone at the top of the
Uh,
That's not
city
called
with
meeting. We
something.
saw
That's
her.
not a
We saw her.
meeting.
That's not
That's not a
meeting.
meeting.
So
Yeah, you
so we
guys
We
did
don't
saw
see.
see gender.
someone.
We don't see
No, no, no,
gender
no, no.
from that
So
range.
let me say. So we
Huh.
saw someone maybe, but we
hmm.
didn't know it was her.
Yeah,
Kind
that's
of
not called
new
meeting,
because
brother.
there was a statue at the front of the city.
Yeah, but statue and real person different as well.
Yeah, but
Different, yeah.
main thing is role play as how it is, and like
Ha ha,
we are
okay.
not looking for sovereign of Arcana though.
Hmm, hmm.
Uh,
So
Yeah, we
you
are
can go
not.
with that rather than attacking the DM.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
Let's
So
attack the
she,
DM.
so she says, "Well, it feels like it seems like she wanted me and along with everyone here to meet at the sanctum during the evening. So I am just going to pass the message, I guess. I don't know where you guys would be staying in the city.
The
Uh,
Well, hold on a second. I forgot a lot of
how long
things.
is it evening?
It's
Tosif bhai,
still
একটু
in the morning. It's early
Keep to
morning.
our so
Okay.
by hold on.
Okay, okay, okay.
হ্যাঁ, কি বলতেছিলাম? এই যে, yeah, so
ভুলে গেছিস?
হ্যাঁ মানে এই যে হঠাৎ করে একজন কথা বললে তো হয়ে যায় আর কি।
Sorry, my bad, my bad.
আহ,
My bad.
আপনার so Ashford is going well. I for hold on a second, but I forget a lot of things, but I do remember the pampered boy was a man. Who is this woman?
Oh, so yeah, who's
Well,
this?
this is another sovereign, and she actually governs the city. Not politically, but everyone knows that she is
She was not here.
the most.
The mother of the daughter did not react to pampered boy when
Oh,
calling her someone pampered boy. Or she accepted it. Let's go.
let's go.
you feel like
I like this lady.
I like it, this lady.
you feel like
She
in
knows
her
deep down.
mind,
Eh,
in her
She knows
mind
deep
there is
down.
probably lots of other things in her mind. So this kind of slight is probably not going to affect her, or did not
Yeah,
notice,
yeah,
or
yeah.
maybe did notice and kind of felt that
Ignored.
was it was true, so did not
Yeah,
bother
good.
to correct.
Yeah,
Oh,
good,
Or
good.
too,
I
too
choose to I
tired
choose
to
to believe
believe
that.
that too.
I choose to believe the last one.
I choose
So
to believe
Too
that as
tired
well.
to say anything.
so
Too tired to say anything.
you could believe whatever reason she had, but
And
she
and
goes,
yeah.
hmm.
yeah, yeah. So finish your question first. Was there anything else?
Yeah, so there was another sovereign in the city.
Yes, I think you guys saw when coming into the city. You guys did use the teleportation gate, right?
The
Yes.
statue.
Yes.
Her statue was just in front of it.
I mean, there was a statue. We didn't know
I
it
saw.
was.
I saw. I knew about the Arcana. Yeah, didn't care much though. Anyways, where was she when the fight was going on?
Well,
wizard did not care about the arcana.
I think I saw her visage at the top of the city when the fight started. She
Oh, at least he
did
was active.
something and went outside.
He was more useful than the
Oh,
golems.
Ha! I need to talk about those golems though. Next time.
they're improving a
At least,
lot.
Well, I guess.
at least let them hold a laser.
Well, I guess you guys
I
can
can
bring that
probably
up
outfit
in
them with
the.
some gunpowder weapons.
Well, I guess you guys
Well, that's
can
not
bring
our
that.
concern, firstly, but as the pampered boy is not here, let's meet the Arcana one.
Well, either way,
Where is
I think I'll be going through the city and try to see what's the situation. I'll be taking my leave then.
And
And we will
before
here
before
for an
you
hour
go,
and more.
yeah,
Mhm.
before you go, what was your name again?
My name is Elizara.
Elizara? This time
Okay,
I remember.
this time I'll remember. I'll write it
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. Whoever says pamper boy will be remembered.
Lol.
You see, she goes toward the middle cities and eventually out of your sight. So, what are you?
Yeah,
What are
we'll
the rest
rest
of
up
you
a
guys
bit.
are doing?
We'll rest up a bit, and
You
then
We'll
we'll,
already,
rest.
I guess.
you already took a short rest.
Oh, it's
Oh,
done.
Okay.
No,
Hit die. Roll hit die.
no, no hit die for me. Arc and recovery for me.
Mhm.
I'll roll. I'll
I'll,
roll
I
for
recover
I
you.
will,
basically everything. That's a
I
one,
recover a fourth.
9,
I
10.
recover a fucking fourth
I think
level
like
spell slot.
10,
Holy shit!
17, 17 and 6. 17
Hey,
and
who wants
6, yeah.
fly?
23,
Me one flag.
23, 7,
We won't fly.
23, 23, 9, 10, 11, 34. That should be enough, right?
56.
34, 6 and 8, 1 by 6.
Acha,
34, I'll keep it there.
how do you clear all the tokens and everything?
মানে
Alt
You,
shift.
Control S
So
yes,
go to the
select
token
everything
layer.
ও
মানে
and
আচ্ছা
আপনি
কন্ট্রোলে
কি
হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ go to
ডিলিট
Control
the
করে
token
A.
layer, control A, escape. শেষ বেড়ে
ডিলিট
যাবে,
হ্যাঁ
সব বেড়ে যাবে।
Oh, oh.
Delete.
আমাদেরটা fuck,
I am fully healed.
আমাদেরটাও delete করে
Rifat,
দিতে।
do not delete our as well, okay?
না আমাদেরটাও চলে গেছে তো।
We were thinking like
ও আচ্ছা তোদেরটা
Undo then,
everything is
undo then
fine now.
control Z দে,
হ্যাঁ
না
হ্যাঁ
না না তোদেরটা আছে
undo then।
তোদেরটা আছে সমস্যা নাই
আমাদেরটা তো আছে কিন্তু কারেন্ট এইচপি কি সবার জানা আছে?
কারেন্ট এইচপি মনে
আমার
হয়
ফুল
টোকেনে এডিট করা হয়েছে নাকি নট শিওর ওটা পরে দেখতেছি মানে ব্রেকের পর পরে
আমার
দেখা যাবে
আমার
ও আচ্ছা, না ওটা তো অন্য অন্য ম্যাপে আছে, রাইট?
হ্যাঁ 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 অন্য ম্যাপে
আচ্ছা
আছে
তোর
হ্যাঁ, আপনি আপনি
ওই
তাইলে একটু কারেন্ট এইচপিটা দেখে আমার বলেন তো। আমার 72 লেখা, বাট মাইট নট বি 72,
আচ্ছা ওয়েট 1 সেকেন্ড
কিন্তু টোকেনে দেখলাম 56, কিন্তু টোকেনে হয়তো আবার এডিট করা না।
Ah, damn.
হুম,
ভ্যানিলা অ্যাশফোর্ডের হচ্ছে 87 দেওয়া
87, ওকে।
87
না
আর 72 আচ্ছা আছে
হ্যাঁ 72 আছে, এইটাই জিজ্ঞেস করতেছি। 87টা কমে 77 হবে, 8 চলে গেলে আর কি। এখন আপাতত আছে আর কি,
আচ্ছা
8
আচ্ছা
ঘন্টার জন্য আছে।
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটা
8
মানে
ঘন্টার জন্য plus
ওটা
আছে।
বার 2 তে রেখে দিস ঠিক আছে মানে ম্যাক্স মানে
না ওটা
এক্সপি
সমস্যা নেই, আমার ক্যারেক্টার শিটে লেখা আছে তো।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক
সো
আছে
ম্যাক্স এইচপি আমার ক্যারেক্টার শিটে লেখা আছে, টোকেনে যা হোক সমস্যা নেই। আমার কারেন্টটা মানে এখন কত আছে এটা জানতে পারলেই হয়েছে।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এখন 72 আছে
হ্যাঁ
সো
হ্যাঁ সেটাই আর কি, আমার ওইটাই লেখা আছে, ঠিক আছে।
সো সো হোয়াট আর ইউ গাইস
ওয়ান
ডুইং
হিট, একটা হিট টাইম মারবো।
ওই গ্রিন গ্রিন লাইন গুলো সরা।
গ্রিন লাইনগুলা
well, we are going to meet the magic guard, I guess.
ম্যাজিক
Aren't you taking a rest? Short rest, right?
ইয়েস
I guess,
কিরে,
I guess, I guess.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
পার্টি
okay, okay,
পার্টি
okay.
ইজ party is adapting Ashford's vocabulary. Yay, let's go.
We are going to meet the magic
No,
Mamoni.
I think that's only Lovina.
We are going to meet the
She can
magic
be
Mamoni. Let's go.
sarcastic sometimes.
So who is the magic guard you are referring to?
The Sovereign of
Magic
Arcana,
Mamoni?
Magic God.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So she told you guys to meet during the evening at the
Evening.
Oh,
store.
okay.
So like we should take something to eat or look around.
Okay, we will go find if the shops are intact, I guess. Then
Oh yes. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
Very
Which
distraction
is
for shop.
Oh
What are the
better not be
yeah.
broken.
uh,
I,
business going on?
if
Huh?
they're,
Wow.
if they're intact, if they're intact,
okay.
hear the
If they
wording.
are not, we'll
Find
go.
the
Wow.
wording.
Oh
S-
yeah. If they're intact, it's fine. If they're dead, it's fine.
So
It's even better. Take stuff.
God, you guys are so bad.
so you
Yes.
No, I don't
guys
want any part of it. It's not my character. It's me.
Yeah.
go toward the magic shop. Everyone, by the way.
Magic show. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So eventually you find
Yeah,
yourself
my armor.
at the front of the magic shop, and
yeah, and
you
also as we are going, I will look at my ring and I'll try to contact the horse if it's alive or not.
okay. I
Yeah,
actually
I
thought
will just because I will also spend the last charge on actually not last, the second charge on Sanguine Death and activate my yeah right.
so. Your okay, and also your কি বলে, horse was kept at the stable, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there is a 90% chance that nothing happened,
Happen.
10% chance some
Don't get.
weird stuff happened.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
rolling TNT. Rolling
So
yeah,
T100.
so top
That's
oh yeah,
26%.
he's fine.
Okay.
yeah,
You see
and
like you
I
call and it takes like him around 10 minutes to get to where you guys are. And
Okay.
yes, Levina.
yeah, and I'm drinking celerity.
Okay, you drink and prepare just to be safe. And eventually you
That's my ritual after every rest.
and eventually you guys come in front of the magic shop. You see like the doors and windows, everything is broken, and through the window you can see like the whole inner part of the shop seems to be uh, destroyed. The tables and everything is broken, the shelves are destroyed, and nobody seems to be inside the shop, but there seems to be a compartment behind the shop itself, so people could be there perhaps.
Knock. Levina goes and knocks on the compartment.
So you guys go through the broken door, move it, and it quickly falls off to the ground. And you go inside the shop, cross over the broken tables.
How
You
old was
see,
the guy who was owner of the shop?
you guys met one of the attendants. I guess he was one of the owners, and he was around 40, not old.
Pretty old. Hey, old man, you
Uh,
alive in there?
you call and you hear some skitter noise, but no reply yet.
Boing, boing, boing.
It's us who came along to your shop. Just came to check on you. Some shit went down in the
Oh,
city,
let's
so
break the door
just
down.
wanted to make sure you are alive. Just give us
Boing.
a sound if you're alive.
Okay, so you are being quite loud, right?
I'm being loud. I want to be whoever is in there to listen to me.
So he is quite deep inside. Let's see if he can hears that. Perception, nah.
Boing, boing.
লাগবে থমাতে বেশি
Definitely, yes,
লাগবে
a boy. He definitely hears
Yeah,
the boy. Okay.
if he doesn't hear, just throw me inside.
Uh, no, no hit. You do not hear any reply coming from inside.
Throw me
He's
in.
dead.
Throw
He's
me
dead.
in.
I
Maybe
I'll cast thaumaturgy.
Okay.
oh,
The
I should know two more mutagen formulas technically. Okay.
So
I cast thaumaturgy and I go, "You alive?"
and this time you see your voice echoes through the walls itself, and probably if there was someone inside would have heard it. And after a few seconds you did, you all did actually hear some footsteps that are coming from inside, and it almost feels like stepping on wooden stair. And eventually you hear a clacking noise on the doorknob, probably from a doorknob from inside of the shop. And you see quite a thick door pops open, and you see the same visage, the shop owner, and he seems quite
Hello.
frightened. And you can, as he opens the door, and you can see like all the weapons and everything kind of hoarded inside, uh, scattered all around the place. Probably did that in quite a hurry.
Hey, look at you, you are alive. How are you holding up?
Oh, yes, well, what's happening outside? Is everything all right?
Uh, well, whatever was happening is over. The city fell down.
He looks
Yeah,
around the
city is
shop
on the ground.
and goes, what the fuck happened here?
I mean, we are still floating, just we are floating on the sea rather than the sky.
Well, I was managed to take most of the important things inside, but I guess the rest got taken away. Either way, I am
Taken
alive.
away?
That's the best
Well,
news
it's
Who
I
took
can
it away?
get.
probably Arman. I don't think he knows from inside there.
Yeah, so wait,
Hmm.
Arban, what you asked?
I said, who take it away?
So
No,
you know,
I
Bollam, I
was
don't think he knows from inside there. That's what I.
I was nowhere near even. And there is
Yeah.
a
Uh,
underground basement in the underneath the shop. I was most of the
Good on
time
ya.
there. Well, forget about the items. I'm alive. That's good enough. So, what brings you
No, what do you
here?
mean forget about the item?
Well, we gave you a commission, so well,
The
we had to
item.
check on you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. As you see, I'm alive, I guess.
She's here to check on you. I'm here for checking on the items.
No, the items are connected with him. If he is alive, we get our items. Otherwise, we don't. That's what I
There's
said.
no need to explain that.
Then
There is no need to explain that. Oh,
no, I mean
yeah.
Vanilla is saying that. That's what he meant.
Yeah.
Ah,
He's saying,
okay.
It's a role playing. Yeah.
Okay. Well, give me a few minutes actually. I'll try to see if everyone in my family is all right. He
They're
goes
in here.
behind. No, they're not here. They're at their house, but I have means of communicating with them.
Okay.
So he goes in the back for a few minutes and returns and says, "Well, small injuries, but most of them are quite fine.
Anyway, we can assist.
There are servants at at the place, so they should be taking care of the situation. But is there anything urgent that led you guys here?"
Oh well, if you dad, we won't get what we commissioned. That is urgent.
Okay, so one by one কার কি ছিল বলতে থাকো.
I had some magic bullets to be made.
Okay, let me check.
I
That's all
believe I
getting
didn't
idea,
have anything. If I did have anything, I forgot.
right? Yeah, Navid role playing Ashford একদম মানে Navid has become Ashford.
তোমার হচ্ছে এলিমেন্টাল বুলেট ছিল, রাইট আরপান ভাই?
Yes.
ওকে।
I didn't make anything. So it's
He goes, yes, they are ready. And well, give me a few moments though.
Oh,
I am quite
what
unsure
quick.
where I kept them though. He
Hmm.
goes inside and you hear some noises from the back, probably shifting things or something
Yeah,
like that.
as he's doing that, I will shout from here. Oh man, if you can find Tinker's tool in there somewhere, I'll take that too, along with.
I don't think I have those. There are other shops in the city, you can find them probably there.
I see.
And he, after a few minutes, comes with
You have
a
scrolls?
small box and a wooden box and says the bullets are inside.
What?
I open,
Well,
check the box. What do they look like?
So what kind of bullets? আমার কাছে এলিমেন্টাল লেখা, তুমি কোনো এলিমেন্ট
আমি
মানে
এলিমেন্ট স্পেসিফাই করিনি। আই গেভ হিম লাইক যেটা সে বানাতে পারে, যতগুলো ডিফারেন্ট টাইপের বানাতে পারে। আমি কটা বুলেট বলেছিলাম?
হুম হুম হুম
আই গেস আমি বলেছিলাম তিন চারটে এলিমেন্টের প্রত্যেকটা 10টা এরকম করে কিছু একটা বলেছিলাম।
ওকে ওকে
No! Inflict wound got nerfed.
হোয়াট হ্যাপেন টু ইট? কি করছে?
3D10 এর থেকে 2D10.
ও নো।
So you see there are like 4 shelves inside the box, kind of like partitioned on top of each, and you can see like on each row there are like 10 bullets, and you see the bullets, the base of the bullet seems to be quite similar to the usual bullets you use, but the tip of it seems to be kind of made from a crystal, almost like a giving a shimmering glow to it. And you look through all the different
খারাপ না
bullets,
তো?
and each of them seems to
No, খারাপ
be
না তো?
colored differently.
হোয়াট আর দ্য কালার্স?
So let's see what elements you get. uh, mm,
Ah, fuck. That's the bed gateway.
এই রে, আচ্ছা আসছে। Roll 46.
46, okay. Okay.
4 4 4 1 আচ্ছা না এরকম করলে তো
No, I can reroll so take the first char and the act, then I reroll the two fours until it comes into two different numbers.
yeah, do that.
There you go.
4 1 6 5, okay, so you got uh, acid, cold, lightning and thunder.
Okay. Okay, I like it.
Pranjal?
Top 10টা, right?
Yes, 10 of each.
Pranjal 9.
Okay, how much more did I owe you on the prepayment?
Wait, let me check my notes, although it's going to be again hard to find.
It's fine.
Also, what do the bullet do? মানে কত extra damage করে elemental type এর?
1d4 points of element damage.
Okay.
So
No activation, nothing, right? Just মারলেই আর কি
Just
শুট
Malay,
শুট ওই ড্যামেজ এক্সট্রা করে
18 প্লাস সি। আনকমন দিছিলেন না?
yes, দুইটা badge.
ইয়া
আনকমন কমিশন।
So you paid me last time 200 golds in advance, and
ইয়েস
I due another 400 gold.
ওকে I give him the four. I give him 400 golds.
Okay, he writes down that you paid the full amount and cuts it off. And well, I guess that's taken care of. Anything else?
My armor.
Your armor.
It was
Wait.
supposed to be enspelled.
Well, I had some of the armors. What spell did you want to did it? Achha, you wanted to imbue, by the way?
Absorb absorb magic ছিল না?
Absorb element.
Absorb element.
হ্যাঁ, absorb
হ্যাঁ।
element.
Absorb elements.
Wait a second.
পনেরো গোল্ড পার বুলেট এগুলো গড
হোলি শিট।
You're shooting money at them
পুরা
like our slime.
Hmm. Who
কি
is it?
আপনার +1 বুলেটের +1 অ্যারোর ইকুইভ্যালেন্ট না? নাকি দাম বেশি পড়ছে?
আই থিঙ্ক দাম বেশি পড়ছে কারণ কি তোমার 400 200 600 গোল্ড পড়ছে 40টা বুলেটে
Ooh, that's a lot.
Hmm.
+1 arrows কত এখন? +1 arrow.
Um, কোন নোটে লিখছে? Wait 1 second.
এটা এখনকার জন্য নিজে বানাতে শুরু করলে আরো দাম কম করবে
না কমেই পাইছেন তো দেখতেছি নাকি? +1 arrow 25 করে আসে না?
পার অ্যারো
পার arrow, হ্যাঁ।
পার অ্যারো না পার কর্ডন
না ধরেন আপনার +1 arrow.
So he goes, yes, your armor is also ready. And
Yeah.
I think you also had some due, right?
Did I?
Yes, you paid half. তোমার ছিল হচ্ছে 20. You had 100 gold left to be paid.
Okay. So I give him the gold.
He takes it, keeps it in his pocket for the time being. His pockets getting very heavy. Probably needs something else to keep those.
I
And well, is that all?
He's gonna need it to rebuild the shop.
Yes. Well, some of the items even got stolen. Well, I guess that's to be expected in a chaotic situation like that.
না আরপন ভাই ঠিক আছে, you didn't get scammed. It's fine.
ওকে
Good shopkeeper.
Well, either way, if everything's done, then I would be locking up the back doors and returning home and see how's the situation there. And if you guys do need anything, let me know. If I get any time after that, then I'll try to see what I can do.
আমার এখন অফিসে যাওয়া লাগবে। আমি ১ ঘন্টা পরে আবার অন
Hi, here.
Korean
Is Saki on the shop too?
Hmm?
Refresh. Is Saki on the shop too?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
also at the shop.
everybody. Okay. Someone was looking for a tinker, tinker's tool. So Saki was, hey, you was looking for the tool.
Yeah, I need to make bullets, and I have some blueprints I want to work on.
Yeah, I have a spare tinker tool. I'm not using it currently.
Oh,
I think I
okay,
can give
that
it to
would
you.
be helpful. That would be very helpful. Thank you.
So I pass my tinker tool.
So seeing you guys did not need anything else, he locks the back door and he does some magic on the door as well. And you see, well, I'll be heading out. Will you guys also be heading out? I assume.
Yes, for now,
Yeah.
we don't have much to do.
All right.
Had a
In
long
that
day.
case, let us head outside, I guess. He goes out of the store and tries to pull the door outside and shove it onto the place where the door was. He tries to do that, but eventually the door was too broken to be left on there.
Close.
Left on there close. It falls apart on the side, and he says, "Well, doesn't matter. Anyways," he starts walking toward the middle city.
Yeah, I guess we are
Will
going.
mending help, or like is it beyond?
You see, there are like he tried to somewhat close the place and not like
Hmm.
let stray people go inside, and he knows that
Hmm.
there
No,
are
no,
other places to go
mending.
inside, like there are broken windows as
Okay.
well. If people wanted to go inside, there are ways to get inside.
No, no, no.
And
Like mending, as in like, can it fix the door or so? That's what I'm.
it can be hung on the side of the কি বলে যেখানে ডোর attached থাকে, you can fix that.
Mhm. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
So you pick up the door, or Ashford picks up the door and places it on top
Mhm.
of the wall, or where the door was, and you cast your mending magic at the corners and try to add or repair the joint that actually held the door. And you
Mhm.
see the shop owner looks back and gives you a nod, saying you are trying to fix somewhat of his shop.
We are not looters. We are fixers.
Well, I also have carpenter's tool, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
mamma mia. Mamma
steady,
mia.
steady the door up a little bit.
You fix some of the parts so that at least animals and other things cannot get inside directly through the door. And yeah, so what are you guys doing after that? You guys have till evening.
Oh.
Or
We
Mohammed
are
Ali, if you guys want to
sleeping.
go.
We are sleeping. We need rest.
Like
Not
there is
not
no sign.
mechanical rest. We need rest in like our characters need rest. We had a long day.
uh,
Mhm.
so why do you go for the rest?
In
Hoping
middle
the
of the
tavern
city,
is
on the
intact.
road.
Uh,
No, no, we need.
do you go there?
Yeah, we try to go to the tavern and see if it is intact, still alive.
So it takes about another 15 to 20 minutes to go where your tavern was, and you can see like the wooden roads that led to the tavern, which was on top of water. They seems to be broken in different places. Would have been hard for maybe normal people, but you guys are quite acrobatic, and some of you help each other and get crossed through the broken parts
I'm a snake.
and eventually find yourself inside the tavern. The tavern seems to be quite rattled, like there are broken glasses everywhere, but the interior seems to be fine. There was no battle inside, at least.
I'll
Is
fix
there
as
anyone
much
else
as
in the
plate I
tavern?
can fix.
Okay, and then also you fix the windows. Okay, yeah. So you collect some of the big pieces of the glasses and try to use your magic to mend the glasses with the frames. And you can also see like some of the employees starting to gather the small glasses on the ground and try to sweep them in one of the corners. So you
I'm
guys
I'm
get to
right
your
now
rooms.
right now I'm Bob the Builder.
Okay. So yeah, you take half an hour to build and repair different stuff. And are you guys taking a long rest?
No, we are
No,
not
no,
taking a long rest.
it's
I
not
think
a
we should go up.
mechanical rest. We can't take a long rest 8 ঘন্টা হয়নি তো এখনো।
Okay, okay.
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু it just rest as in role play rest ধরো।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
ঘুম
আচ্ছা
দিছি আমরা কিন্তু এটা রোল প্লে ঘুম।
okay, okay.
এটা not mechanical.
So, yeah, some of you went to your beds and try to take a rest, and some others, like Hans and others, go outside and try to help as many people as possible, doing some charity work. And Arvan also
We are
seems
the
to
charity
be,
right now.
yeah, Arvan also seems to be using mending wherever he can, try to fix anything possible in his sight. So the days goes, the hours
Except
eventually.
people's broken heart, I can fix everything, I guess.
Yeah, I'm doing a medical charity if
Yeah.
needed.
Mm.
So
Mujija, heal your
as
heart and wound.
Oh, haha,
so
fuck
as per
you.
you also go in different places, you can see like injured people all over the place, and one by one you try to fix with your magic and your expertise as an adventurer. And you also see like the people you saved during the fall in quite far distance, and they seems to be also helping people, other people. They were quite fine because of you. They did not take any damage from the fight itself or the fall of the city. And with
All
that,
of the city sounds so wrong.
almost the fall of the city. Actually, fall of the city
Rome
হওয়ার
fell.
কথা, এই জন্য খালি fall of the city মুখে চলে আসতেছে বারবার। So, uh,
Hmm.
anyways, eventually the lights dims and you feel that it's already afternoon and you guys should probably head toward the sanctum.
So,
Boing, boing, boing.
Hmm?
Guys,
Ashford?
we should go.
so
Yeah, we
I
are going.
will.
Yeah, we are
So
going.
what the মানে এই যে আমার যে ধরেন যে ইটি আছে এটার কি এটারই ভ্যালু তো ওরকম নেই রাইট sticks bone cards or other
আমরা কি ওই যে ব্রোকেন শার্ট গুলো কি দিয়ে দিছি না আমাদের কাছে আছে?
না
You
এখনো
guys
আমার
have
কাছে
that.
আছে
আমাদের কাছেই আছে,
Yeah.
আমাদের কাছেই আছে।
Okay.
so I'll try to go around as I'm helping people
Mhm.
uh, I want to go around uh, places where peoples have died right
Mm-hmm.
where they were diet and everything. And I will find various uh, valuables. Like the valuables means not like আপনার monetary value worth, but to that people, let's say, uh, that
Okay.
they
Oh
had.
yeah, the collector.
Uh, and uh, I will kind of keep few of them with me, and there is also for my augury. So I am making those items that kind of people who have passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is also in the domain of my matron. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping those and blessing those items to make them the spell component for my augury. I'm a cleric, so I
Mm-hmm.
should be able to do that.
So, make a perception check.
Mm. Okay, we'll do that.
Finally, it's time to bring out my raven.
That's
13.
a
So it's evening.
that's a 15.
So 15. Okay, wait.
Yeah. আমাকে হ্যাগল করার লোকই নেই D4 ম্যানেজ।
Mhm. Let's see.
Oh, and I also have guidance. ভুলেই গেছিলাম।
So তোর অগারির জন্য লাগে হচ্ছে স্পেশালি মার্ক
25 হ্যাঁ 25 গোল্ড ওয়ার্থ অফ
spirits,
আপনার জিনিস এক
bones,
কথায়।
cards, other divinatory tokens were purchasable. Okay.
হ্যাঁ মানে আপনার so rather than getting them, I'm
Hmm.
trying to see if I can find them in places where it might reside. কারণ এটা হচ্ছে ধরেন যে ডিভিনারি টোকেন আর কি,
Hmm,
হ্যাঁ।
hmm, hmm, hmm. Let's see how much you can collect. Or 15 না 15 তো 3 হবে। So you look in different places in some of the ravels and some of the dead bodies, and you find around 14 gold worth of such materials that can be used for your spell.
Okay.
So write that down, and after that you return to your tavern.
না আমাদের সময় হয়ে গেছে না আমি করতে
Yeah,
করতে
so
নাকি?
like you guys have to like meet up in the tavern, and then from there everyone goes to the same place.
হুম।
Okay. So you all eventually return to the tavern
Yeah,
during afternoon.
I give my raven the Sukuna treatment.
Uh,
Look what the city has become.
it bends its neck and looks toward you.
Yeah, I don't care as well very much about what you think about it.
So eventually you all meet up and started to go
As
toward.
as we are as we are going, I will go to Arvan and say, are you able to imbue things with spells that can be used by anyone?
Think you things in like creating magic item or like creating scrolls?
I don't understand, but more like permanent things, just like which anyone can use, which anyone who does not have any experience with magic can use.
I think if you have something called Elspell weapon or armor and you are attuned to it, you can use that. I think we had
I
already talked
have
about it. Which kind of spell are you looking for?
I have seen Ashford use a spell to mark his enemies that helps
Also,
him like hit them harder.
mhm,
I was thinking of if some sort of accessory that I can use in a similar way, maybe a locket or something.
need to cook something up then. I'll think about it.
So you guys discuss about different things, and it takes another 30 minutes or so to get to the most inner place. And you talk with some of the peoples, and they all show you where the sanctum is at the inner place. And you guys eventually find yourself around this so point কই গেল? Around this place. You see a statue similar to the one that was at the outer gate, the gate to the other city. A similar statue seems to be here as well, though a little bit smaller than the other one. And you do see several other people around the sanctum as well. And from the visage of it, it seems like they all seems to be carrying weapons and likely adventurous like you guys. You also see like some of them are heading inside already. Do you guys head inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Feels like
Okay.
a meeting, huh? Okay.
So you guys go inside and you see
What are you
that
going to do? And something?
uh, you guys go inside and find yourself in a sort of an open hall, and one of the guard you see like there are more people like you guys around, perhaps from the gathering itself, like people are kind of like sticking to their own party, and so you make an assumption that at least 4 to 5 parties were there, including you guys. And you see two guard actually at the center shouts out, well, the sovereign wants everyone at the আচ্ছা এটার নাম ফ্লোরটার নাম কি? Yeah, so sovereign wants everyone at the meeting hall downstairs. So if you guys would like to please follow me. And he eventually walks toward one of the sides, and you can see like a stair goes downward. You guys follow?
Yes.
Yes.
So you guys follow, and on the stairs you also meet Elisara going downwards as well. And eventually you guys find yourself in a big room, more like a hall rather than a room. And you can see like there is a huge desk at the center, and there are seats kind of like placed close together in different sides of the table. And one of the guards shows you to one of the tables, and you see one by one the other parties also take seats in the table. And the guards say, well, please wait here for a few minutes. The sovereign should be closely entering. And yeah, after a few minutes, do you guys talk anything or do we move?
Like, there is a table and a seat, right?
Yes.
I sat on the table.
Okay. You sit on top of the table. It seems to be made of quite expensive gems, and like there are different sigils drawn on top of the table itself, but it looks
Do I
more
know?
like looks more like ancient texts, but yeah, you can make a Arcana check actually.
Okay, coming soon. चलो 17.
17. Mm, you have the idea that the magic might be related to summoning.
Ah, conjuration. I give a leak.
What is this
Okay.
leaking behavior?
This is
I
new.
see magic and leak.
না না এটা
Yes,
এটা
yes.
বুঝতে হবে তো, এটা বুঝতে হবে। ও হচ্ছে লিক করে কি দিয়ে? হাত দিয়ে। মানুষজন একটু ধরে দেখে না যে কত
True.
সুন্দর একটা জিনিস, ঠিক আছে?
Exactly.
তো
True.
ওইটাই
True.
ওইটাই
True.
মানুষ
somehow,
বোঝে
ঠিক আছে?
আমি লিক করতেছি। That's
মানুষ
the thing.
মানুষ দেখে যে ও একটু ধরে দেখতেছে যে কত সুন্দর একটা
ধরে
জিনিস।
দেখছে, but I leak.
So
Little.
Little.
you wait for a few minutes, and you can see like the other
Yes.
parties like discussing with each other and trying to talk, and you find like after 5 to 6 minutes there seems to be some commotions from outside of the room, and
What the fuck happened next?
not like a fight or anything, but more like few people like discussing, and they're going through the halls, and their sound kind of like echoing through the hall, the entry to
At,
the
at this point, if there even a fight happening, I am not going. I have nothing like except a 4th level spell slot. I am not doing shit.
uh, so
Well, I am going.
at
Oh fuck.
first at first you see like two guards open the door to the hall room that you guys are currently in, and you can see a similar visage, the spoiled brat, kind of arguing with one of the
Oh
mages.
no!
One of the
Is
mages,
he?
and he goes inside and for a brief second looks toward you guys and stops for a few moments, and you can see like someone kind
I
of,
wave.
he also waves towards you, and he takes a few seconds to like stand and do the wave, and in that mere second you can see like someone from behind, almost half as his height, kind of like bumps onto him, probably was
Ouch.
not watching that he was going in front, and
Blind guy.
and you see like the sovereign kind of looks behind, kind of annoyed, like who bumped onto him, and after looking behind he kind of moves back few steps and kind of doesn't give any reaction to that, and just moves to one of the sides of the table, and as he moves away you can see the figure that bumped into the sovereign, and you see a person almost kind of wearing a huge robe. There are few more individuals behind them, and you see kind of like
I
a,
mean, so is it a small person wearing a huge robe, or the robe is huge on him because
no, no,
he's
no,
a
no.
small person?
He seems to be around 5 feet,
Okay.
and as the as the sight kind of gets more clearer as the person in front moves away, you can see it's a female, and you can see the robe quite long for the person herself, and it's kind of like a white robe that has different kind of designs all over it, and there is like a blue tint at the bottom of the robe, almost kind of like lingering on the floor currently, and you see there is also
Finally. Worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
you can also see the robe kind of have a hood, and it's kind of like covering her face, and the hood itself seems to have some sort of magical magic that is imbued with it, so it's very hard to tell the face, although it seems to be in direct sight of you guys. And you guys all take few moments and realize it's the same figure you guys saw at the gate, and as well as the in front of the teleportation gate. It's most likely the sovereign of Arcana, and she also heads inside. And make a perception check actually. If anyone interested, you can make it. It's not like
Yes,
super
Sure.
I
necessary.
am. I'm very interested on how to.
Yeah,
20.
20, okay.
That's a
that is
22. I'm very
the
interested, as
my
I said.
mine is also 22 actually.
Man,
Oh
the
my
irony.
god. Small people interest me. Also, Mage. Ah, I'm horny.
Amaro 22. Currently 18 plus 4.
Okay.
Ar-
Magic is making
Armor,
me horny.
Armor went straight to the point.
Yeah, মানে
Yeah.
ironic এ 20 মানে কাহিনী পরে বলবো না, but anyways, you those who rolled decently above 15, actually vanilla also says this, it's not a high DC.
Everyone,
Yeah,
everyone sees.
everyone says
Mhm.
this. There seems to be some kind of uh, pattern, all pattern or kind of like designs all through the female mage or the sovereign's hand, and it goes from his from her finger tip to almost toward her neck, and then kind of disappears under the clothes. And you can
A
also,
room child?
rather than runes, actually make a arcana check. DC is a little bit high. Holy fuck.
28?
আচ্ছা
Arcana.
আচ্ছা নেভার মাইন্ড, আমি 22 ডিসি দিয়ে রাখছিলাম। So you have not seen anyone with the markings before, but you have read about them, and you have also
Yes.
seen pictures in different books, and you have heard of a certain family which have a lot of members who have similar patterns or designs in different parts of their body. You look at the sigils, you can almost see like kind of like a silver line along on top of the different parts of the body, and you connect the dots and try to remember the family's name, and it soon quickly clicks on your mind that this family is oftentimes blessed, or you can say cursed sometime as well, with a thing called silver flame. It is
Oh
kind of
shit.
like a raw form of magic.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh.
And
Oh shit.
because of the high roll, you are also aware of the house itself. They go by the name Silver Hands.
Oh shit. I silver cards is enough for me. Silver hand. They're alive still, huh?
Let's let's go.
So you can see like she also takes seat in one of the sides, and eventually her attendants probably they also stands beside her, and she looks around for a moment and goes, well, you you all see as she starts speaking, she also like takes off the hood, and you now see, actually now you can see actually the face through the veil. Not through the veil, you can see the face, and you see someone quite in pale face, and you can see like her hairs almost uh, at the color of silver, and not just silver, it's almost kind of like glittery. And you can also see like different ornaments around her uh, different parts of the body, like earrings, and then there are some jewelries on her rings, on her fingers, and also some necklaces. And Arvan, you realize that probably all of them are magic items, because there seems to be different unique patterns that are drawn on top of the items as well. And you
A small drop of saliva falls from my mouth, but it disappears. Nobody understood.
so you also see she is currently not looking toward any of you, or more like closing her eyes still. And while she has her eyes closed, she goes, well, I called every one of you because I have been away from the city and did collect some information. And I think
Mhm,
it's better if we spread as much information we could, because
mhm,
I think everyone deserves to know what's happening. And
mhm, mhm.
the attack kind of followed the situation as well. And
Words are merging.
before I start, he looks around and says, do any of you have any question before I start with the description of what's happening and what situation we are in?
Uh, TM, we got her title, but did we ever got her name?
Did you make any history checks, by the way?
I did,
Uh,
but আমার হচ্ছে নোটটা এলিভেট করতে হবে ওয়েট করেন একটু দেখি আছে কিনা
actually, make another history check. It's fine.
ওকে
Oh
26
my god. Okay, so you
Why do you even try?
আসলেই ঠিক আছে, আরকানা আর হিস্টোরি
I
যেটা
am a
দেওয়া মানে
walking
হচ্ছে
dictionary
ডেথ
walking
সেন্টেন্স,
fucking
ঠিক আছে?
dictionary
So you have heard of names, and although not a sovereign back then when you have read about it, but you have heard of someone with similar magic patterns. And unlike the other silver hands, she had the most of these patterns on the body. And you have heard of such name, but rather than an adult figure which you can see in front of you, the name you have heard was that of a child, although the knowledge was quite old, perhaps even 100 years ago.
I'm in silver and escapes law so
And you also try to recall with the knowledge you previously had, and you have an idea that this family oftentimes have prolonged life. A lot of the
life
members have similar situation, and you have a rough guess, but it's hard to tell without confirming from anyone else. It could be one of the childs that holds the name and was quite prominent in magic even in her childhood. And you try to pick out a name, and the name that pops in your mind is Ethania,
Lithuania.
but you are quite
Interesting.
quite not sure as well. And one more thing you have heard about this child because of 26, that this child, although blessed with magical prowess, quite rare to anyone, she was also suffering from a curse that led to the manifestation of her dreams. And this was quite a big situation back then, and that is why the tale actually came to your ears. She
Oh,
had a problem that oftentimes when she dreamt about something, that dream itself kind of materialized.
Ssos.
That's all you can get with 26.
Oh, okay. আচ্ছা। পুরো ফ্যামিলি হিস্টোরি বের করে ফেলেছে কই দ্যাটস অল ইউ ক্যান গেট।
I mean, 26 was a lot, and you are the lore keeper.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, আমরা আমরা কি ব্রেক নিব তসিফ ভাই আসতে আসতে? 10টা 15
Oh, আচ্ছা,
বাজে।
Tosif
হ্যাঁ
তো
নিতে
নাই, right?
পারি।
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
take a
হুম,
break.
ইয়া উই ক্যান টেক এ ব্রেক।
ওকে।
ইয়ে রিফাত, বাই দ্য ওয়ে,
হ্যাঁ,
আমি এতদিন নন মিউটাজেন দুটা চালাইতেছিলাম। আই শুড হ্যাভ 4 নন মিউটাজেন, কারণ কি ফার্স্ট মানে থার্ড লেভেলে মিউটাজেনিস নিলেই 4টে দেয়,
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
বানাতে দেয় একটা, দেয় 4টে নন।
আচ্ছা।
সো মোবিলিটি আর
নন
অ্যাফিনিটি
একটা
অ্যাড করে
বানাতে
দেয়।
দেয়।
হ্যাঁ, নতুন করে তুমি
ওটাও
কেন অ্যাড
বাড়ে
করে
না
দিবা?
মনে
Yeah.
আছে?
হুম হুম।
ওটা পরে বাড়ে। হ্যাঁ,
হুম হুম। আপনি কয় লেভেলের?
আচ্ছা
আমার
ধরো,
মিউটাজেনিস লেভেল হচ্ছে 5 ব্লাড হান্টারের, আর ফাইটার লেভেল 3।
আচ্ছা আমরা তাহলে
ও আচ্ছা দ্যাটস ওয়াই। আমি তো তাই বলি যে 8 এর চাষে তুমি
হ্যাঁ,
ঢুকে চলে আসার কথা।
তারপর
দুটো
আমরা
আছে।
তাহলে
হ্যাঁ,
নেক্সট
45,
লেভেলে
আম-
নেক্সট লেভেল ফাইটার যাবো, তারপরে ফুল ব্লাড হান্টার আবার।
আমরা
আমরা
তাহলে
আমরা কত
45 এ,
ইসে?
হ্যাঁ 45 এ স্টার্ট করবো আবার, ঠিক আছে?
ওকে, ঠিক
হ্যাঁ।
আছে।
10:45।
আপনার কি বলে, আরমান ভাই ফাইটারের সাব ক্লাস কিনলেন?
গানস্লিঙ্গার।
ও ইয়েস ইয়েস, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
ইজ এ স্লিঙ্গার অফ গানস।
ও সো নাও ইউ আর কমপ্লিটলি এ গানস্লিঙ্গার, ইউ ক্যান মেক ওয়েপন্স নাও।
আই এম,
ইয়া
এবার আমি ওয়েপন বানাতে পারবো। এবার বুলেট আমি বানাবো একেবারে সাংঘাতিক এফিশিয়েন্ট বুলেট মেকিং।
আরফান ভাই
তোমার না,
আপনাকে
সো
একটা
তোমার
লেটস গো।
4 গোল্ড হচ্ছে কস্ট 20টা বুলেটের পিস্তলের। এমনিতে এবার
3
ক্রাফট করতে হাফ, না 4 ইয়ের গানস্লিঙ্গারের যেটা স্পেশাল ওটা 4
ও
4
আচ্ছা
গোল্ড।
আচ্ছা।
হ্যাঁ, ওটা কিনতে 4 গোল্ড লাগে, কারণ কি ওদের পাওয়ার বেশি একটু বুলেট গুলো। হ্যাঁ, তো 4 গোল্ড লাগে বানাতে, এই বানাতে না কিনতে। তো এমনি নর্মালি যদি তোমার থাকে তাহলে বানাতে লাগে হচ্ছে 2 গোল্ড। গানস্লিঙ্গারের থার্ড লেভেলে গানস্লিঙ্গার নিলে আরো হাফ হয়ে যায়, তো 1 গোল্ডে 20টা করে বুলেট তৈরি হবে এবার।
আরফান ভাই
ইয়েস।
আপনার এক
আরফান ভাই
গোল্ডে 10টা বুলেট বের হয়, আর প্রাঞ্জলের 1 গোল্ড লাগে
20টা,
হেডার জিম মারার জন্য। না
10টা বুলেট না, 20টা বুলেট।
বুলেটের ব্যাচ তো
10
10টা।
20টা না,
10টা
20টা।
10টা।
গানস্লিঙ্গারের দেখো, গানস্লিঙ্গারেরটা দেখো।
তাইলে তো পাওয়ার বেশির জন্য 4 গোল্ড না, আপনার নরমালি 10টা
হ্যাঁ,
বুলেটের দাম
বেশি
3 গোল্ড।
এর জন্য।
গার্ল স্লিঙ্গারের
হ্যাঁ, না,
হচ্ছে 4 গোল্ডে 20টা দিচ্ছে, তাহলে তো অনেক।
4 গোল্ডে 20টা দেয়। হ্যাঁ,
এমনি এফিসিয়েন্ট।
কারণ কি ওদের আবার এই যে
আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, তাসিফ চলে আসছে, তাহলে আমরা স্টার্ট করি। আচ্ছা, তাসিফও চলে আসছে, আমরা শর্টলি স্টার্ট করব। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওইটাই তো বলতেছি।
সো মিউটাজেনিস্টের 11th লেভেলের এবিলিটি হচ্ছে ব্র্যান্ড অফ অ্যাক্সিওম। তো
ওইটা তো
ব্র্যান্ড অফ ক্যাস্টিগেশন গাইলে কোন রকম ইনভিজিবিলিটি বা ইলিউশনের থেকে এফেক্ট করতে পারে না,
ওটা বেস্ট
বেনিফিট
ভাই,
হয়
ওটা
না।
বেস্ট এবিলিটি, ওটা বেস্ট এবিলিটি।
Yeah. আর তার সঙ্গে তো তোমার ব্লাড হ্যান্টারের নিজের ওটা আছে, এই যে টেলিপোর্ট করতে দেয় না,
হুম।
টেলিপোর্ট করতে দেয় না, ড্যাশ অ্যাকশন দিতে দেয় না।
সো
ব্লাড হান্টার হচ্ছে
আরফান ভাই,
লিটারালি
আরফান ভাই স্টার্ট
ফাকিং
করি,
সিট ফাক ডাউন ক্লাস।
আমরা স্টার্ট করি তাইলে। সো
হুম হুম।
আসে নাই তো কেউ,
আসছে
ওই ডাক
আসছে।
দেন আগে। কোথায়?
আচ্ছা, তাসিফ একটু আগে না ছিল, আবার চলে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ, সাকিব ভাই নাই।
সাকিব আসবে না, প্রবাবলি সাকিব মেসেজ দিছে।
ও আসবে না।
না না,
না
তাস-
চলে গেছে।
তাসিফ আসলেই হচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ, তসিফ আসুক তাহলে।
তাসিফ একটু আগে আসছে, আসে আবার চলে গেছে।
তসিফ বলে কি কাজ করতেছে, কাজ করে আসতেছে বলে
তসিফ ভাই তো আজকে ইসে তো, মানে
অফিসে আছে
অফিসে
সে,
তো।
হুম হুম।
অফিসের থেকে করছে।
তার হানিমুন পিরিয়ড আসলেই চলে গেছে। আগে অফিস নিয়ে কত কিছু কইতো না, যে অফিসে আমি এই করতে পারবো, ওই করতে পারবো না, এই পারবো না, ওই পারবো না, এখন অফিসে বয়ে বয়ে গেম খেলতেছে।
ওই তো শুরুর অফিস ভার্সেস নাও।
হুম।
ফোন দিয়ে দেখি আসবে নাকি।
আর আর
নাইট
আর দুই
শিফটে না
লেভেল,
বেশি কিছু করার থাকে না, টু বি অনেস্ট।
আর 2 লেভেল, তাহলে তাহলে রিফাত কান্ট ইউজ পয়জন এগেইনস্ট মি।
আরে ও ওই যে ইসের পয়জন নিয়ে।
ইমিউনিটি টু পয়জন।
হুম। আই মিন যা খায় ওরা, ওর পরে পয়জন যদি গায়ে লাগে, থু দি ওদের মুখে।
ইয়া, ইমিউনিটি টু পয়জন আর নেগেটিভ সাইড এফেক্ট সরিয়ে দেওয়া যায় একটা ইয়ের মিউটাজেনের। নেক্সট লেভেলে পাবো ব্র্যান্ড অফ ক্যাস্টিগেশন।
কাহিনী হলো,
হুম,
আমরা তিনজন ব্লাড হ্যান্টার খেলতেছি, তিনজনই গানার।
তিনটেই গানার, এক্স্যাক্টলি, তিনটে ব্লাড হ্যান্টারই গানার।
হোয়াট হ্যাপেন্ড?
ইয়া,
জার্ডানটার গানার ইজ
No.
রিয়েলি গুড।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, তুই খেলতে পারবি না?
না, ব্লাড হ্যান্টারের কিছু এবিলিটি আছে
হ্যাঁ,
যেগুলো
আসি আসি
ক্লোজ রেঞ্জে বেশি
আসি।
ভালো কাজ করে, যেমন তোমার
হ্যাঁ,
ব্র্যান্ড অফ ক্যাস্টিগেশনের
ওয়েট ওয়েট,
ফার্স্ট
স্টার্ট করি
লেভেল,
আরফান
ওটা
ভাই,
ক্লোজ রেঞ্জে কাজ করে।
পরে পরে পরে। So you guys see the small figure kind of stands up and goes, I have never seen, I have not seen most of you before, but I did see all of you, at least today, risk your life fighting for the city. And
ও দ্যাট।
as she says that, you see like some of the other people like look a little bit confused, like she saw us fighting, and she proceeds, That's why I chose to trust everyone that risked their life. And I have called those who actually deemed worthy. And even more than that, you guys are people with powers to change fate. And that's why it's only fitting. You guys know about the chaos you are living through every day.
We are the traveler.
So, I will start with asking if any of you know what's happening with the world. The earthquake, the new lands, creatures never seen before appearing. Does anyone have any idea?
I I will extend my hand.
Would you like to elaborate then? What you know? She looks like you
Well,
are asking.
it was something of a information gotten from, well, somewhat help of the master of coin itself himself. It seems Abir and Toril are merging, and basically we, the resident of Abir, no sorry, আমরা কি Toril, আমরা তো Toril
Toril,
নাকি?
Toril,
Toril,
আমরা
yes,
Toril.
Toril.
Sorry,
Yeah,
আমরা
আমরা
করে
Toril, yeah. We, the resident of Toril,
Tausif,
are
it
facing the
might be
forces
different.
of Abir. Yeah, nobody cares.
Oh God.
Um, and the resident of Abyss are the gem dragons.
She goes,
That's where mostly facing.
yes, mostly correct. But not only gem dragons. There are knowledge of primordials ruling different parts of it as well.
Yeah.
And she goes, well, either way, what he says is the truth. That is what's actually happening. The two world is merging. And as she says that, you guys all see like most of the people there were probably never heard of the situation. And one or two you see did not show any reaction to it, but you are not sure if they knew about it or they're just playing it cool. But she
Probably playing
continues.
it cool.
Either way, I came to learn about that around a year ago, and I tried to find the means of solving the situation. And eventually, it led me traveling to Avir. And
Okay.
this is
Okay.
what I saw. And she says that, and you see she appears at the middle of the table itself and kind of like hovering on top of the table. And the table is quite big, almost too big. And for some reason, the hall itself is way too large for the things that are inside the hall itself. And you see, as she stands in the middle on top of the table, she slowly moves her eyelids and opens her eyes. And you can almost see a almost sparkling eye and kind of like a blue irish. And as she opens her eyes, you can start to see like those who are more uh, connected with the magic. You can see like a shift in the air, almost like a tug of magic all around you. And you can see like in different places around you there seems to be illusions appearing all around you.
Gojo Satoru.
Right.
And
Throughout Habanera, I am the honored
গোজোর কি
one.
ইলুশন ছিল?
না
Illusion
blue
আছে না,
eyes.
six size.
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, সিক্স আই, yeah, kind of similar. And you can see like an illusion starts to appear all around you. And At
I
first,
can feel you all around.
at first you can see the whole hall, which is at least 200 by 200 meters, quite huge. And you think probably it's not even on the base level because there was not enough space to accommodate such big place, and it's probably underground. And
Hello.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
হুম
Yes.
রসুল ভাই
হ্যাঁ, কথা বলছিলাম এখানে।
আচ্ছা.
আহা,
So you saw that the sovereign kind of hovered into the middle of the table, and as she opened her eyes, illusions started to appear, and you all see slowly a scenery starts to form all around you, and you guys being in a part of that environment, the environment created by the illusion itself. And you see a monolith at the center where the mage was and the sovereign was, and you can see kind of like uh, a gray color starts to emit from the monolith itself, and it starts to dim the light around it, and you can see it slowly from the monolith itself goes towards the grasses around it, and you can see the grass is almost like আচ্ছা সাউন্ড হচ্ছে কার ওই যে এই থরথর
আর কোনটা
আচ্ছা
আমার
হ্যাঁ
না,
হ্যাঁ
আমার তো
হ্যাঁ
কিছু
ওই
হচ্ছে
একটু
না।
বাতাসের বাতাসের
তোমারই
ওকে, ওটা ফ্যানের
হ্যাঁ.
ফ্যানের আওয়াজ দেন।
So as the gray color starts to আচ্ছা আরফান ভাই শব্দ অনেক বেশি হচ্ছে, একটু মিউট করো পারলে. হ্যাঁ. So as you see the gray color starts to spread, and as it touches the grass themselves you can see the grass starts to wither, and you can see first small bugs that seem fine for a second. As the decay starts to move, it almost instantly turns them into dust as they falls off on the ground, and the decay slowly starts to expand, and eventually it comes toward the trees that were currently illusioned near the edges of the tables, and they also start to decay, and almost with a small breeze falls away like smoke. And soon after, the animals and even the flying birds that are on the sky, and as it starts to expand, you see the speed of the decay starts to increase more and more, and eventually the illusions kind of becomes smaller to give you guys a broader sight, and you slowly see the forest itself starts to decay, and eventually it starts to gain more momentum. At first the trees and the environment seemed weird to you guys, so most of you were unaware of the location, but from the very first moment, ego, you had seen similar trees, not the exact location but how the environment is. It seemed quite awfully like where you came from, and as you see the broader image
Motherfucker.
it's only got more and more clearer to you. It is probably your world, and
Stop bringing my world into this bitch.
Oh shit.
Whoa, whoa,
It is
whoa,
needed
whoa,
or
whoa,
not?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
and she
Someone got offended.
and
Your
No, no, no.
word
That's
is
not. That's me
invading
saying.
our.
আমি এক বিভাতে বলছি, not Digo. This is not.
and
Sorry.
Then
she
why
goes,
are you speaking in English?
well,
Okay.
Sorry.
fortunately this is not the case of our world or Toril, to be exact.
What is going on there?
This is the
Well, I mean,
situation that is happening,
আমরা
and
তো Toril. Toril is our world.
yeah, ওটাই
That's
বলতেছি,
Abid, Abid,
this is
right?
surprisingly not the situation of Toril,
Abby.
সেটা বলতেছে।
This
Oh,
is Abby.
Oh, acha. Oh, okay. No,
Well,
no, no, it's not Abid. That's
luckily it's not Toril, but this is the situation at Avir, and
oh
this
yeah.
was quite a long time ago. It's something I
Fuck him.
saw through some people's memories that were able to fled away from that scene. And she again blinks, and you can see another scene, and this time you can see a wall of decay that is approaching from the point of view the illusion starts, and you can tell the guys that are intelligent, Arvan and others, that it probably started to form from a small place and kind of expanded from there on in all direction, and eventually the decay got so huge that it almost felt like a horizon from where the person was looking at the decay. And she goes, well, that is what the situation in Avir is currently. Well,
Elden Ring.
এলডেন রিং এরকম ডিকে নাই। ওয়েল,
Scarlet Rot.
স্কারলেট রড তো শুধু ওই এরিয়াতে, স্কারলেট রড মানে অত এক্সপ্যান্ড করে না, খুব স্লোলি এক্সপ্যান্ড করে।
হবে.
সো
Inspired event from true story.
শি
Scarlet Decay.
স্কারলেট ডিকে আসলে মুভি করে না, ওটা তো একটা রিজিয়নই শুধু আছে ওইখানেই। আচ্ছা, এনিওয়েজ
অসুবিধা কি?
হ্যাঁ
আইডিয়ার ইয়েটা নিয়ে আসবে।
হ্যাঁ, এনিওয়েজ
Yeah. Oh,
she goes, well, either way it seems like because of this situation, from here on it's quite hypothetical, but the rulers of the land might have found a way to save whatever territory they had, and through some means probably tried to merge whatever that was left of their world to ours. And along with that, they seems to be blaming the situation on us, the people of
What?
Toril. At first I
That's
thought
okay.
that was a absurd means of blaming just to take control or to justify this attack. But I have confirmed with the people there and double checked the information with Miss Fangiri. Sakya would have known, and the person, you can see like another person quite tall, sitting just beside no, just beside where the sovereign was sitting, and she had a purplish robe also, and holding a staff, though quite small in size for a staff. And she goes, Miss Fangiri actually confirmed the story I heard while I was in Avir. there seems to be a party, or let's say, কই গেল সেটা? Wait 1 second. A party or a expedition that was sent from Toril, and I talked with the people here and also Miss Fengeri that apparently King Raigard, I guess Ucharan pronunciation, Raigard, Raigard, King Raigard,
রায়গড় রাইট
Raigard to Overskir. He is the king of, he was the king of Cormyr, had sent an expedition consisting of his most prominent champions in Avir. And people here at Avir have seen the expedition around the monolith just a month before the chaos started to happen. And I'm not sure if the leaders of Avir knows about this, but I'm assuming they know, and that is why the retaliation that we are witnessing. I have tried to find more about this situation, but King Raigard's and the kingdom itself seems to also have taken the full force of the blow when the cataclysm first started. So it was quite hard to find any lead from our end. But it is most likely quite clear that it is retaliation what they seek from this world. And along with it, probably the control over it.
রায়গড় was the king of which city?
So So King Raigard was the son of Queen Redra Overskir, and this much was quite known to most of the people because it was one of the few monarchies that was still going in Faerun, and yeah, that much is only that is commonly known to everyone, unless someone
বাট
wants.
কোথার কোথার আর কি
আচ্ছা, কোথার?
ডিডেন্ট জিজ্ঞেস মানে কে জিজ্ঞেস করে নাই
কি জিজ্ঞেস করছি আর কে বলতাছে
জিজ্ঞেস
আচ্ছা,
করছে
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা।
কোথায় হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা, এটা কর্মির বললাম না নাকি?
কর্মীর ইয়ে দেখাও ম্যাপ দেখাও ম্যাপ
আচ্ছা,
দেখাও
আচ্ছা,
ভাই
সেটা
আচ্ছা,
জিজ্ঞেস
আচ্ছা,
করছে
ম্যাপ আনতেছি,
আমি কি
wait.
মুখস্থ করে বসে আছি কর্মীর কোথায়
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা। আচ্ছা, ম্যাপ আসছে, সবাই লোড হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ,
লোড
কিন্তু
হইতেছে
এখনো ভোলা
ঘোলা ঘোলা
আসছে?
আইসে
So Cormir is here.
ও ফাদার
ও ওকে আপ
That place.
Okay.
Hmm.
And
City of Cormir. Ulakfort.
নট সিটি অফ কর্মীর
ইটস
কান্ট্রি
নট সিটি ইটস আ হোল
City
কান্ট্রি
of Cormir, yeah.
so
Arabel, Arabel. Evening Star.
as you hear the name Cormir,
And the return of the King's
Levina,
Forest.
Levina, you also remember something. The disaster you
Lay it on me.
faced while you were just a child. The monstrosity you faced. It came in a different situation. You guys faced it in a different place. But while you were at your you were with the people and the army, you heard different knowledge about the creature itself, and it was thought that the creature first originated or came
এক
from.
সেকেন্ড রিফাত, তোমার মনে আছে কিনা জানি না,
হুম,
তো আমি আই উইল জাস্ট মেসেজ ইউ দিস।
হুম।
তুমি যেভাবে বলতাছো তাতে আমার মনে হয় তোমার মনে নাই।
না, আমার মনে আছে, তোমার পুরো স্টোরি আজকে রিড করছি, বাট গো অন, দাও।
কর্মিকটা কই?
হুম।
এই যে
কর্মিকটা কই?
এখানে এখানে
কর্মের এই যে এখানে।
পিং পিং
কালো এটা?
পিং
Yes.
পিং 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 কালো কালো
Damn,
কালো?
racism.
কালো
Oh,
স্কোয়ার?
I
আমি একটা
see
কালো
red.
স্কোয়ার দেখতেছি, এটা নাকি?
না কালো স্কোয়ার
বন্ধ করো, চিন্তা লাগবে না, আমি ট্যাবে পাইছি। আমার কালো দেখা যাচ্ছে, আমি মোবাইলে দেখতেছি, ঠিক আছে সেজন্য।
ও আচ্ছা, ওই জন্য
আমি
হয়তো
মোবাইলে
কালো তো থাকার কথা না।
কালো দেখা যাচ্ছে।
Oh, আচ্ছা। Okay.
কর্মি।
Okay, so
আরেকজন
you
রেসিজম শুরু করছে, ঠিক আছে, কেউ বুঝা আছে?
আমি জানি ওটা, কিন্তু লেভিনা কিন্তু জানে না।
Levina জানে না। Okay. So it's not the one that you saw when you are you do not connect that it's what you saw while you were a child, just a child, but you do recall that when you guys actually fought with the creature, before the fighting started, people were talking about it, and you also heard about the rumors, and it says that the creature actually started its rampage near Cormyr, not from the actual capital, perhaps. That is not certain, that is not made certain by the people, but the rampage kind of trails from there and
Yeah, because
continues.
we are tracking it, which direction
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah,
coming, and
yeah.
because it was coming.
Yeah, and it continued from there towards southern sides of the map.
Yeah. So at the mention of Cormir, you see Levina's face goes darker as he clenches her jaw.
what happened?
I know about the destruction of Cormir. I have faced the death of Cormir before.
And you make the small talk in between, and she goes, and not only that, this was the situation that I mostly needed to tell everyone. It's not a job offer I'm making or a quest for you guys, but updating with the situation so you guys can decide what road to take from here on. Along with that, I, after coming to the city, also found out that some people use the commotion to actually escape from the city, and I was quite busy with the fight, so I was not able to.
বিএনপি
I was
BNP,
not.
BNP.
I was not able to.
Huh?
I was not able to follow up on them, but it seems like they used the commotion to get out of the city, and while going outside, also destroyed the lift that enacted downward. And
No!
there seems to be a slaughter at the base as well. The merchant that were waiting to get up after the problem with the forest was taken care of, they, except for one, have also met their demise. And
Condolence.
Sad urban noises.
This situation, I have already sent few men to try to track them, but there is a possibility that the location of the city was disclosed by these people, and for some
Spy.
reason or by some means they had managed to contact the other side, and that's what led to this situation. Either way, that's all I needed to let you guys know about. And you see she again goes back to where she was sitting, and as she goes back you can see the illusions that were forming around you starts to disappear, and the mage that was just beside her, Lady Fengiri, she goes to add with that the creature that almost abruptly started to expand actually in a single night vanished. And
The are you talking about the death of Cormir?
yes, the creature that came from there, we did not give a official name to it, or nor could we identify what it was, but it was quite huge the last time people were keeping a track of it.
Oh, I know that.
And
I have.
hmm,
I say, Levina says, I know that. I know that very well.
she goes, well, perhaps we could listen to what you have to say after this, but I will end with what I know. It seems it had already separated into multiple parts, this creature. It's hard to describe the figure of the creature, and it's almost was always evolving as it moved. But what we did know is that the biggest fragment of it, if you can call it that, was still lingering near Cormir. Last it was sighted was at the city of Suzali, here.
কোথায়?
জালে।
Suzali.
Where
ড্রাগন
is it?
মেয়ারের সাথে।
এই যে
ড্রাগন মেয়ারের সাথে। দেখেন ওই যে কর্মিরের নিচে।
Wait. কর্মিরের নিচে ওই যে সিজালে পাইছি।
And she goes, after that, it almost in a single day kind of disappeared. It's quite a huge thing, quite uh, at least few kilometers the last time we saw it, but it suddenly disappeared. And we also have sent few people there, try to see what's happening, but it's still hard to know what's going on there. And few of the earlier people we sent there have not returned. But what is more surprising is near the place, people that were long dead, people from this city, actually came back alive.
As undeads or as they
No,
were in life?
as normal people.
Oh no, is that place?
And this people are the people that actually was also with the people that caused the slaughter uh, at the forest of কই গেল কই
Forest of King Forest নাকি?
না the forest downward the city
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
and I'm not sure what connection these two things have, but seems like these people were connected as well. So the reason
কোন
behind
ফরেস্ট?
এই যে এখানে তোরা যে ফরেস্টে হচ্ছে ই মারছিস
ওই যে
মনে
কি করে
আমিও তো ভুলে গেলাম নাম
ঘুরে আসছে আর কি। ট্রেন ট্রেন
ফেরিম মারছিস যে ফরেস্টে
ট্রেন মারিস মারছি কখন? ট্রেন
মারি নাই
মারছি
মানে
ট্রেন।
হ্যাঁ ট্রিয়েন্ট মারছিস ঠিক আছে আর ফেরিম মরা পাইছি
আয়রন ফ্যাং দ্বীপ এই জায়গা নাকি? এই যে টুলমিশ।
হ্যাঁ so so she goes, well, that is all we could gather from our side, and I have called everyone to, or Mr. Miss Sovereign actually called everyone to let this know, and if anyone wants to share what they know about it, then do feel free to tell your parts.
So one thing,
Mhm.
what which of the people does Ashford see in the room, right? We the only adventuring party, or are there more? Um, which seems to be the nobles that are present, or who are the people that might be present, and like how many? I didn't get the description of what is in the room, or
Okay.
like who
So
gathered.
you see, like there are 4 to 5 small gatherings of seats in different parts of the table. You realize probably they are different parties, and you look at one of them just at the opposite of you, and you can see a party adorned with kind of a blackish theme, and some of two of them wearing a knight's armors and one of them mage, and the other one seems to have different kinds of instruments on him,
Okay, so
and you can
four to five adventuring group,
advancing
including
party
us, or
total
including
5
us,
group including you.
or including you.
Yes, and you see another party, and you can see like 3 of them actually, and you recall these are probably the party that got quite badly hurt by the Fairies, and like
Very sad.
and like 2 of them just barely survived, and you see another party, and you can see the librarian you saw at the Adventurers Guild. Seems like she was a member of that party, and there's
Anyway,
and she also like kind of puts her hand a little bit top of the table and gives a small wave toward your direction, and
yay.
you also see a party adorned with white robes, and you can see clearly see visibly a someone that's holding a what can I say today, a mace, and two people behind him or like beside him on 2 sides, holding different weapons like a bow and a spear, and you can also see another kind of like a shorter person, and he's holding an axe, and from the pieces of it probably a dwarf, and lastly you can see a gnome along with them, kind of there are like several tattoos on his hands and everywhere. These are the people you can see like as party members or different parties.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
along with
So,
that, you can see the two sovereigns sitting side by side in one of the ends of the table. And
Hmm.
on the other side of the sovereign of Arcana, you can see the mage that was briefly talking, Lady Fengiri, and whom Sakyo seems to be staring for quite a while right now.
Oof,
Probably someone
oof,
Sakyo knows.
oof.
And
সে কথা বলতে চায় কিন্তু বলতে পারছে না কেন জানে না।
आंखों में तेरी अजब सी अजब सी
and
वफा
okay.
Mommy,
you can also see
mama.
like behind when the two sovereign came, there were few militants or like commanders probably that sit in one of the sides, and some people with quite good clothes and jewelries, probably
Novels.
the few
Welcome.
nobles that are also sitting in one of the sides.
How
And
many novels?
around four or five.
Around five novels.
And you also see
So,
like there are few guards behind the sovereign. They are just standing there and keeping a watch. And on the other end, where the gate was, you can also see like four guards standing just beside the doors.
hmm,
So that is the picture of the E. And for
yeah.
illumination, you can see like there are different uh, orb looking things around the different places of the room that is illuminating the hall itself, and also kind of like a chandelier at the center of the table hanging on top on the roof, which is also emitting the main source of light in the whole hall room.
Hmm. And so, does from the novel, any of the novel match the description of what we got, like from the Vilmont family or something like that, right?
Yes. Uh,
So,
you look, but it does not seem like none of them are here, probably.
okay.
Okay. So, where did she say the death of Corbett disappeared from last?
Last disappeared from Suzali.
Suzali. Okay. I
Is it?
say, when was the death of Corbett last fact?
You mean the creature?
Yes.
Well, it was last tracked a month ago, actually. And after that, we have sent few people to look, but I was unable to contact with them.
It's strange. For the past year, it has only moved that much.
Uh,
Given what its speed is, it should have moved more.
she goes, well, at first it was a single entity, but I don't know which one you have met, but there seems to have been different fragments all around the different places of the regions. And
When
what
I have
concerned was the main part we thought where everything started, and that is where it was at Suzali.
when I encountered the creature first, this creature did not have the ability to fragment itself into multiple parts. It was, I believe, it was like a year ago, right?
Yes.
Uh, it was a year ago. I was in the it was কোন পাহাড়টা ছিল এই যে the storm কি নাম Stormhorn.
Hmm.
I was a platoon leader at the Battle of Stormhorns.
And
I've seen the creature up close.
were you sure that it was the main part, the main fragment? Or
Yes,
perhaps it was one of the clones?
we were pretty sure. We encountered the coming of the creature from Cormir. We were pretty close to that. So we didn't want it to enter the mainlands. We thought we could stop it.
Hmm.
The I will keep it short. I was a part of the resistance built up by the remnant of the Empire's army.
I see. And as far as I know, the attempt went quite badly.
Well, I am the only survivor.
Hmm. Then
We
perhaps
only
this creature did not want to go out of the originating area and only spread its parts in different segments of the region.
Which seems strange to me. It's when we battled it, it fought like a rabid beast rather than an intelligent foe. It was extremely powerful, but did not show a symbol any kind of intelligence. It was just overwhelming raw power.
Well, on that note, I will be updating you. Yes, it started like as you have described, but in the recent times, even before it vanished, it showed intelligence in different actions it took. It oftentimes almost knew when subjugation of from different place was sent to there and avoided most of the encounters, and those that did encounter it oftentimes met with a surprising demise before they could relay what happened or what was the current
Hey, what
situation of
happened?
the creature. So it gotten even harder to tell what was the current situation of the creature because the people that were to inform even before engaging, they disappeared before giving any information of the current situation. We have told many times to not engage but rather relay the information of the situation and then proceed with the plan. But before they could even send the information, nothing about those parties were ever heard of. Even a
Well,
biggest dragons, if fought, you would have few seconds to relay information if the party has capable enough mages. But even that was not possible. And that is what concerns me even more.
I
yeah,
don't know how
again
many people you
from
had
the
sent.
description of the
Mhm.
I don't know how many people you had sent to scout the creature, but when we fought the creature, we had a 500 people strong platoon. It didn't take it more than a few minutes to annihilate all of them.
Yes, that is why I'm not sure even to place this information. Like, if any of you try to attempt it and this ends up being fatal, then the blame or the guilt kind of would fall
Rikat
onto
bhai,
us for sharing this information today. Huh?
সো মাঝখানে হচ্ছে কি আমি হচ্ছে ডিসক্রিপশন দিছেন কিনা আমি এটা শুনি নাই। সো ক্রিচারটার কি কোনো ডিসক্রিপশন দেওয়া হয়েছিল বাই দ্য ওয়ে?
আহ
সো আমি বলতেছি তোমারে, কারণ কি আমি ওটাকে দেখছি আগেও, আর
হুম,
সেও সেটাই বলছে। সো ওই ক্রিচারটারে মানে ডেসক্রাইব করা যায় না, ওটার কোনো সেট ফর্ম নাই, ও চেঞ্জ হইতে থাকে কনস্ট্যান্ট।
Do I ever like did I ever heard about something like that or read about it?
Same
mm,
question to me from me as well.
you guys can both make checks, but it's not a historical creature that you guys would know about. So it's kind of like an impossible DC. So I'd not make you guys roll.
Okay.
I told you guys I gave Rifat a final boss in my backstory.
So did we?
And
Let's
Uh,
see.
and you can see like one of the other party members points their hand up and goes, well, don't know about the main part or the original body probably you guys are talking about, but we also had a subjugation done on one of the creature, probably similar of the description you guys are giving, but I assume that it was a clone perhaps, and that's why even though we were able to manage to take care of it, but it seemed to have been endlessly regenerating. So no matter how much we did, how much damage we caused, it eventually after a few hours started to came back. So the expedition was cancelled and we instead evacuated the region, and after that we did keep a track of the creature for a while, but this was quite a long ago, and as the person over there is saying, looking at Levina, it also did not seem to have shown any intelligence back then when we fought. So
Weird. People
as
weird.
I'm assuming it is evolving perhaps.
how big was the creature you encountered?
He goes, not nearly as big as you guys are describing. It was around few hundred meters. In hard to say because it was changing its
200
size.
meters. That's not a joke.
It was sometimes kind of like orb shaped and sometimes like a wall. So the exact
Holy
size is
shit!
hard to tell.
Holy shit! Battle. Two battle.
But that is what we saw.
The size you say is closer to when we first.
Hey, Kira, Pranjal.
The dragons were not deceived.
মার মার
Yeah.
স্লাইমের ভিতরে
Dragons
ড্রাগন,
were not
মার ওরে মার
deceived. There were
স্লাইমের ভিতরে ড্রাগন।
তার ফোন ফালায় গেছিল।
The size you
আরে
describe is
প্রাঞ্জলের কাছেই তো সেন্ডিং স্টোন, কে ফোন দিচ্ছে?
কিরা এটা কিরা
oh
কোন
my
কি রে
দলের
ভাই,
god.
ওর হইছে কি?
শিখি
প্রাঞ্জল
শিখি
আছিস?
শিখি কল দিচ্ছে শিওর
প্রাঞ্জল প্রাঞ্জল
He gone.
ওকে
স্লাইমের ভিতর দিয়ে ড্রাগনটা বের হয়ে আসলো। আল্লাহ এটা হসনি
ওকে ওকে ঘুম দিছে নাকি, যে মানে ঘুমায় গেছে এরপরে
কি না
মানে
কিছুক্ষণ আগে তো কথা বলছি।
তাই তো ঘুমায় নাই, তাহলে ফোন
ফিউ
ধরছে।
হান্ড্রেড মিটার তখন বললো এই তো কোনো জোক না, তো থেকে কিছুক্ষণ
Yeah.
আগে বললো।
তারপরে গাওয়া করতে শুরু করে, তারপরে শীতে কল দিছে।
Acha, anyone saying anything?
Yeah, আমি বলতেছিলাম
Hmm.
the size you describe is what we detected it first as, but when we encountered it, it was big enough to lock up the entire mountain pass.
Hmm. Well, I suppose that sounds more like the one Miss Fengiri was describing. And you see one of the other party wearing black armors and similar clothings goes, "You guys spoke of King Rhaegar. We are from Cormyr, or at least uh, we were. Our family had ties to the city. And King Rhaegar, you guys say, is not someone who's capable of causing such situation. He's more of a fool of a king, and not a intelligent one either. A pure fool, I would say.
Well, maybe some foolish decision of his led to this.
But to figure that out, he would need to know some information or some temptation. I am assuming there
Any
is a third party to it. I refuse to believe that fool is going to do all this and led to this event.
any advisors of his who is suspicious?
Mm, is it? Are you asking of what you know, or are you asking them?
I'm asking them. Oh, how would I know King Rhaegar?
No, maybe some rumors or some tales or something. Though it's quite impossible. And
Yeah.
and he goes, well, he did have quite a few capable people, and I don't know what kept them under his bay. But if the king was led, it could have been them, I suppose.
So no clear Palpatine advisor. I see.
He goes,
Hmm.
it.
No, that's
Hmm.
that I was saying that.
Acha, acha,
Devina
acha.
निश्चित Palpatine बोलवे ना.
Yeah. Uh, you at this point see the people that were wearing white robe. Couldn't say. Well, I think this has gone long enough. I have heard the situation you guys told, but we have our own situation to deal with, so we'll be taking our leave. You can see, as he says that, you can see like one of the parties moves out of the room, and the guards opens the door and leads them out. The rest of you guys are still in the room.
There are also the people who left, like they introduced or said anything, like we know them,
No,
anything.
they did not introduce, and you see that the sovereign kind of talk a little bit with the sovereign of coin, and says something. And
So sovereign of coin was the
yes,
আমাদের সাথে।
sovereign of arcana and coin দুইজনই
Okay,
আছে, ঠিক আছে।
okay.
আচ্ছা,
And
রিফাত ভাই একটা
হুম,
জিনিস, আপনার ওই যে আপনার সেশনে কি আপনার হচ্ছে ওই যে ক্রিটিক্যাল 20 ইউজ করে ফেলছি না নাকি?
critical 20, yes,
Birthday 20.
yes, yes,
হ্যাঁ,
আমারটা হয়ে গেছে।
কোথায় যেন ইউজ করছিলাম?
ওই যে ফাইটেই না একটা শট ইউজ করলে,
কি শট?
মানে
আমি ইউজ করছিলাম তোমার সেশনে শটে ড্রাগন রে মারার জন্য
ও
একটা
আচ্ছা,
প্রথম
ওটা
ড্রাগন
আরপান
রে।
ভাই ইউজ করছিল, ইয়েস ইয়েস,
হ্যাঁ,
এই জন্য
হ্যাঁ,
শর্ট শর্ট
না
মনে পড়তেছিল। তোরটা
আমারটা
সে বেল রাইন্ডার ইউজ করছে, বেল রাইন্ডার ইউজ করছে,
আমি তো
এখানে ইউজ করছে
আরপানটা
কি?
আমার পাঞ্জুরেটটা ইউজ
ও আচ্ছা
করছি
আচ্ছা,
আর
হ্যাঁ
কি।
হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ,
পাঞ্জুরটা ইউজ করছে,
আপনার
আমারটা
কি?
মনে হয় বাকি আছে তাহলে। আমারটা তো আর
হ্যাঁ।
হয়ই নাই, তার পরের সেশন হয়েছে কি?
হ্যাঁ, আমিও তো ওইটাই বলতেছি, কারণ 12 তারিখ গেল, তারপরে গেছে
হুম।
হচ্ছে আমাদের ওই যে মিথলার এর একটা সেশন হয়েছে কি গত সপ্তাহ
না
নাকি
না না, আমার
এইটাই?
লাস্ট সেশন হয়েছে 4 তারিখে, হয়েছে অনেক দিন আগে।
ও,
তাহলে তো হয় না,
তাইলে তো
ইউজ হয় নাই।
আছে
হ্যাঁ
আর কি।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ,
তাইলে
তাহলে
আছে
তো
আছে
বুঝতে
আছে
পারছি।
আছে আছে
ঠিক
ওটা।
আছে, ঠিক আছে।
So
Okay, okay.
he goes,
তার আমার সেশনেও আছে, প্রাঞ্জলের সেশনেও আছে, আমার সেশনেও সে
হ্যাঁ
ইউজ
হ্যাঁ
করে
হ্যাঁ
নাই।
হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। ট্রান্সলেটটাই শুধু ইউজ হয়েছে। ওকে,
হুম।
গট ইট।
হ্যাঁ।
And she goes, well, that is all I had to say, and if any of you wants to share anything, feel free to proceed. Otherwise,
Do I
we
have
will be
from
concluding the meeting.
the information I have received from them? Do I have anything to add that I know?
You know what you
That
have.
you know.
Uh,
না আমি হচ্ছে সব ইনফরমেশন শুনিনি, সব ইনফরমেশন শুনিনি, আমি কাটা কাটা ক্লাস ডিটেল আমি শুনিনি আর কি।
so,
তো
if you have any like dots in your mind that you need to connect, you can also ask that. I can give you some extra information, but একদম কিছুই না জানলে আমি কেমনে বলবো যে তোর মাথায় কি চলতেছে?
so when this so আমি বলি, আমি যতটুকু বুঝতে পারছি, ঠিক আছে? So this creature has something to do with the decay matter at my
Mm,
home world.
you have not heard of the creature or ever read about the creature even, so no, you have no idea if it had any connection.
The creature has anything like any properties or abilities to decay or
You don't even know the creature, so like how would you know about the decay
okay.
part?
So before I came to this world,
Hmm.
during my time there,
Hmm.
any news I heard about this, like decaying things or
Mm, it was quite a huge event, but for some reason you think that probably the hierarchy never let the information spread,
okay,
so it was quite not it was quite like hidden from the general mass.
okay, mm, okay.
Well, if
Mm.
nobody has anything else to share, in that case,
The
she
people who are there, like
hmm,
any symbols or anything, like Nobel family symbols or anything that I recognize or anything.
here at the city.
No, at
In
the
this
place
meeting.
where I currently am. Yes, meeting.
In this room, you do not know any of the nobles.
হুম।
No, Nobel. I mean symbols খুঁজতেছে, like a signature একটা symbol থাকে না যেমন
Same,
আমার
same thing.
ওইটাই
other
আরকি,
family.
সেম থিং, সেম
Same
থিং,
thing.
সেম থিং।
It's a
Okay, okay, okay,
completely new
okay,
city to you. So,
okay. Okay.
and she goes, well, since you guys did sacrifice, and I assume nobody else have anything else to
Well,
share.
we kind of had something more.
One thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
please go on then.
The fake Mittler was destroyed.
Yes, I have
We
felt that.
we went back there.
Hmm.
We were the one who engaged the
We're trying to protect the
dragons
living
in
planet.
battle underground at the Mittler.
I
We
have
had no
also seen
idea.
that.
We had no idea that it was a fake, but that
We
was
gave it
indeed,
everything we had, trying to protect it.
and that was indeed a clever move.
Very
Well,
great
it
architecture.
was kind of done, was able to, we were able to achieve that with the help of you guys as well, because
Uh,
as far as I saw, if they had someone investigate the situation at first hand closely, they might have had a chance of realizing the situation down there. But with
Fake or not, you
intervention
should
of
have prepared cards.
the intervention of you guys, they probably had not have enough time to secure their objective, which I
well,
am quite greatly thankful of.
I give a nod and I go, well, we went back there again. We managed to
Check.
secure some pieces of the broken Mittler. Even if it was a decoy, it seems, or I am told that it is genuine.
Skill
Well, it's
shards of it.
this shard certainly emits a large amount of magical prowess from them. So yes, they are useful.
Well, we have collected what we could find from their 12 Mithlar shards. We possess.
If you are thinking of returning, it's quite alright. If you guys need them, I would say keep them as an extra gift, along with the
Great.
ones along with the ones that would be provided today. And she looks
On the
toward
back.
He's
Levina on the back. Great.
just answer
Arhan,
me.
Arhan, head.
No. Ashford, just answer me. Are you holding them in your hand?
uh,
Key
and
Mithlar,
Yeah.
the bag. Yeah, the bag is in my hand.
and
Yeah, I will gulp on it. Ow.
and
The bag's gone. The bag's gone.
and at the same time she goes, well, that was their
You
extra
see a
payment.
transparent bag inside me.
Okay, so she looks toward the sovereign of coin and goes, well, that was the extra payment for their valiant deed
আরে
and
ভাই
practically saving the
দাঁড়া শেষ
city.
করতে দাও রিফাত ভাইরে শেষ করতে
Huh.
দেন
She goes, well, that was their personal reward for practically saving the city at the core point of the problem. So that is to be expected, but the rest of the people also did put an effort. So I think you should pay them or reward them for their work at least. Although I guess the reward would
কাদের
be
বলছে
quite
এটা?
short. She's saying to the sovereign of coin.
ও
Although
কয়েন ওকে
although the
Fine.
reward
যার কাছে
would
টাকা
be
আছে সেই দেখো
although he will probably be a little bit stingy with the rewards because of the renovation we have to make, but nonetheless you guys do deserve something. And she looks
So-
toward the sovereign of coin and he goes, but why me? This is not even my city. You are supposed to take care of your own city. and and the sovereign of Arcana says, well, think of it like a tuition fee for all the tutoring you took from me. Consider
Oh,
this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I like this lady.
Consider this
Yeah,
as
nobody
a
likes the
portion.
coin man.
You tell him, sister.
জাস্ট টু বি ক্লিয়ার আমার কাছে 11টা মিথলার
হ্যাঁ।
শার্ট
আমার কাছে একটা
একটা আছে।
ওকে গুড
হুম।
Yeah, ওই
And
11টা এখন আমার পেটের মধ্যে।
And she goes,
Steal my bag. I will carry it. You are naked. You don't.
Yeah, true. Fact.
You don't carry it anyways.
she says, consider this a
কামলা
portion.
কামলা শেষে আমারই খাটতে হবে
She goes,
Yeah.
consider this a portion of the tuition fee. And the sovereign
Oh my
of
God, it's
again
a
looks
portion.
and say, a portion? Well, either way, fine. And he says that, and
Coin.
you see the sovereign of coin taps on the table and
Brings
you
out some copper coins and throws it. Take
and
it.
you can see a circle form around, like on top of the table, and there seems to be also a pouch in front of you guys as well.
তুমি কপার কয়েন দেয় আর কি হানি ফোন করবো রে
Bro is Morax.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
Can
Open the bag. Seize copper coin. Roll initiative.
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, আমি মনে করছি মোরাক্সের কোন অ্যাবিলিটি আছে নাকি সামনিং টামনিং।
The-
I don't know.
Acha.
So
So
so yeah, we
uh,
check the couch.
and you see the sovereign kind of stands up and gives a bow to everyone, and one by one the nobles and the sovereign leaves the room, and you can see
pouch,
some of the party members also like goes out.
the pouch.
মানে আমাদের পার্টি হচ্ছে নির্লজ্জ পার্টি, আমরা হচ্ছে নির্লজ্জ পার্টি।
So
Warna we are. এ ভাই
you
যা করছি এরপর আমাকে কিছু করার কথা না।
so
We
you
the
see
people are taking their reward and going out. No, we are using this
আমরা আমরা
fucking
ওইখানে দাঁড়ায়
table
দাঁড়ায় ঘুমতাছি, আমরা
to
ওখানে
count
দাঁড়ায়
their
দাঁড়ায়
money.
ঘুমতাছি।
so funnily enough, the guards don't seem to be rushing you, and you can see like most of the people have left the room, but
Yeah,
the
they're looking
party
at us, judging us.
but the
Profit.
party that was just opposite of you, the one that came from Cormir, also seems to
Yeah.
be still on the opposite side of you guys, and they seems to be quite frantically also counting the coins rather than leaving the
They
Yes.
room.
are going to hook it up. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
brother in
we are
brother
gonna
in
get
Party.
along.
Our
We are gonna
party is
get
their
along.
party. Collab. Okay. Okay.
Collab. We did a collab.
Collab.
আমাদের 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 টেবিলের অবস্থা, পাউচ অ্যাপিয়ার্স,
তো
Hans takes the
আমাদের দিচ্ছে
pouch,
প্লাটিনাম,
opens it,
আমাদের দিচ্ছে
throws
প্লাটিনাম,
everything,
ওদের দিচ্ছে সিলভার।
throws
কুত্তা
everything
কুত্তা
on the
মজা করে
table,
আছে।
throws everything on the table. Everybody's looking at it,
Yeah.
and there is one bloated giant slime just like
1,
relaxed,
2, 3, 4.
just calm,
So
satisfied bloated slime on the table.
so you open the pouch and you see that by the way, Elisara was also beside you, and she goes, well, I think I will opt out from the reward. It's you guys
Later.
can you guys can distribute the whole thing among yourself.
এলাইসারা
Okay.
পাউচটা দিয়ে দাও।
Yeah, Hans is
একটাই
like,
পাউচ আমাদের
oh,
পার্টির একটাই পাউচ।
yeah, nah, Hans is like, oh, you were there?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just keep the
So
pouch. You don't need the money. You need your daughter, right? Just take the pouch and go. We'll get your daughter.
No, no, no.
she
Leave the
Whoa,
pouch
whoa,
too.
whoa,
We
whoa.
don't needed to carry the
Whoa,
gold.
whoa, whoa.
so she also leaves. It's basically the eight of you. Also,
Yes.
Jace did not
With
leave.
nine pouches. With
Both,
9
both,
pouches.
both sovereigns are gone, right? Only the two
Yes.
parties?
Yes, yes, the only two parties, and
Start
you
counting.
see,
Start counting, bitch.
just like the eyes that you guys have seen in your dreams, perhaps one day in Everon, that some uh, glowing red eyes of Zero looking toward money. Jace is also
Oh.
similarly
Oh
looking to.
Oh, shit!
Why are you? Why are you?
Oh no! It's the zero phenomenon! It's a zero
Oh, no.
phenomenon!
Yes. TOM.
কোনো মানি হবে না। ও আমাদের জন্য তো ও তো এঞ্জেলের সাথে কন্ট্যাক্ট পাইছে, রাইট? তো সেটা আমার সেটা ভাগ্য। অ্যাজ আ ক্রেডিট,
দেখেন the irony,
এঞ্জেলের সাথে
irony,
কন্ট্যাক্ট করতে
Hey,
পারছে।
hey, shut up.
irony,
Guys,
ঠিক
shut
আছে,
up.
যে জিরো ফিনোমেনের উদ্ভক্তা, ঠিক আছে, সেই তার এগেনস্টে কথা বলতেছে, ঠিক আছে?
Exactly.
No, 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 no. Guys, shut up. Guys, shut up. TM, you get the inspiration in my session.
What?
Jesus fucking peak. Jesus fucking peak.
So, anyways,
Yeah, how much? How much?
How
We're gonna
much?
divide it by
Just
8 anyways. That's fine.
so you
eight
count.
কি জেসকে কি দেবো আমরা?
It seems to be all platinum
Yeah,
pieces,
It's
and
zero phenomenon, man.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have
yeah.
it takes roughly 10 minutes or so to count all of them. Actually, less because you all
Oh,
count.
platinum 10 minutes.
No, since you
Counted
all
by the
count, so like
times
it takes
and
2
the
to 3 minutes.
size of the coin.
It's a number, man.
There seems to be around 1500 gold, 1500 platinum pieces.
shit! 100
Holy
and
1500
platinum
pieces.
pieces.
Yes.
Okay. শেষ।
15,000 গোল্ড, লেটস গো।
Let's
Okay.
go.
We're rich again.
15,000.
সবারটা মিলে, রাইট?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
but still.
Everybody has, so divided by 8, we are giving it to uh the
Jace.
what is his name? Chase as
Yeah.
well.
Reluctantly.
Yeah, the zero phenomenon is there. So everybody gets 1,875 platinum. Oh no, sorry.
What?
No. Wait, my bad. Wait.
Inflation.
Not that.
Like, what the fuck?
Not that. Wait. So yeah, 187 platinum and
Yes.
5 golds.
Yes.
কেন?
Nice.
187 platinum and 5 golds.
15,000 না?
না,
1500
1500 প্লাটিনা।
gold.
ও আচ্ছা, 1500।
Not platinum, ভাই। 1,00,000 gold দিবে তোমারে। কি পাইছো?
So,
শহর আর বানানো লাগবে না, আমরাই শহর।
আপনার
তুমি
হচ্ছে
কোথায় গেছো এত gold?
8 জন, তো 5 8 40 গোল্ড। আমি হালকা ব্যাংকার হয়ে যাচ্ছি, ঠিক আছে? আমি 40 গোল্ড আমার এখান থেকে মাইনাস করে দিচ্ছি, আমি 4 প্লাটিনাম এক্সট্রা দিচ্ছি। There you go.
ঠিক আছে।
মাম্মা মিয়া।
40 গোল্ড ডিডাক্টেড, 4 প্লাটিনাম এক্সট্রা। সো আমি
এই কার হচ্ছে এনার্জি গান লাগবে? এনার্জি গান লাগবে কার?
এনার্জি গান না, আমি এনার্জি এম্পাওয়ার্ড গান বানাইতেছি।
রিফাত ভাই ক্যালকুলেশন বুঝছেন?
উই মেকিং রাইফেল বয়েজ।
হ্যাঁ,
আবার বল,
রিফাত
কত
ভাই
করে পাচ্ছে
ক্যালকুলেশন
সবাই?
ক্লিয়ার?
কত করে পাচ্ছে সবাই?
হ্যাঁ, সবাই পাচ্ছে 187 প্লাটিনাম, 5 গোল্ড। হ্যাঁ,
হুম
এখন 5 8 40, তাই না? মানে গোল্ড তো নেই এর ভিতরে।
হুম
সো 5 8 হচ্ছে 40টা গোল্ড। সো আমি বাকি সবাইরে গোল্ড পিস দিয়ে দিছি, 40টা গোল্ড আপনার আমার কাছ থেকে মাইনাস করে আমি হচ্ছে আপনার রাখতেছি,
চারটা প্লাটিনাম
প্লাটিনাম রাখতেছি 4টা।
হ্যাঁ, 4টা প্লাটিনাম আছে। ওকে, ঠিক আছে।
ও না, সরি, 35 গোল্ড মাইনাস করে, কারণ 5 গোল্ড তো আমারও আছে ওর ভিতরে। হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ,
35 গোল্ড মাইনাস করে, মানে 7 জনের 5 7
আচ্ছা,
35 গোল্ড মাইনাস করে
রিফাত?
আমি হচ্ছে 4টা প্লাটিনাম রাখতেছি।
ওকে।
রিফাত,
বল তাসিফ।
তুই অ্যামাউন্ট কত বললি? 15 কত?
1500
1500 প্লাটিনাম পিসেস।
1500। আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
ঠিক থাকবেন না?
15,000 না, 15,000 প্লাটিনাম দেয় নাই তোমারে।
হ্যাঁ, তোরা মানে এবারনের লেভেল 17 ক্যারেক্টার্স না, তাও পাইস না।
হ্যাঁ।
ওই তো আমি
যে জায়ান্ট স্লেইং করে আসার পরে আপনাদের দিছিল হচ্ছে আপনার 25 কি জানো 2500
25,000 দেয়নি তাও।
25,000 গোল্ড পাইছিল আর
না, একবার তো 1 লাখের কাছাকাছি না পাইলাম সব মিলায়।
ওটা তো আপনার বুইন দিছে।
ও আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ।
দুনিয়া মাইরে।
হ্যাঁ, ওটা হচ্ছে তো
মারা গেছে।
আপনার জিরো ফিনোমেনন হইছে সেটার কথা বলতেছিলাম।
আচ্ছা,
তো 2500 গোল্ডের ভাগ নিয়ে গেছিল আর কি।
হ্যাঁ,
এত গোল্ড নিয়ে কই গেছেন তো জান নামে।
এটার কষ্টের টাকা নিয়ে গেছে। যেহেতু ভালো দিয়ে যাবে, যে ভালো মানুষ হলে ফেরত দিয়ে যাবে।
So yeah, you guys have the money and we will end after you guys decide like what to like. Do you guys want to do anything today? You guys have the description of the materials you guys need. I'll say this will not be very difficult to gather, so you guys can look for that.
Yeah, perfect. I am looking.
Yeah.
I need to expand.
Okay, so where do you go?
Magic rocks.
শপিং
আমরা কি আজকে শেষই করে দিচ্ছি সেশন? শেষ?
না, আরেকটু করব। শপিং সেশনটার অর্ধেক রেখে দেবো, বাকিরা পরের দিন এসে শপিং সেশন অর্ধেক করবে।
Yeah, I am searching for werewolf blood, I guess. Where do I find werewolf blood?
Easy to find. Ask Rifat.
আমার আমার
discuss
quite
with
easy.
yourself where you guys want to go first. We can
I
go
want to
there
see
first.
werewolf blood, please.
Well,
Let's see what.
as
No,
we
if you ask like
as
that, I'll not be saying where.
as we yeah as we kind of finish counting the gold, distributing ourselves,
Hmm?
I am just watching the other side that are also
As you look
distributing the
toward
gold and counting.
ওদেরও
How many?
ওদেরও একটা
How
জিরো
many are there?
ফেরোমেন চলতেছে, ঠিক আছে? ওদেরও জিরো ফেরোমেন চলতেছে, একজন নিয়ে গেছে।
How many are there?
there seems to be also like 5 people, not 8.
Okay. So
একজন টাকা নিয়ে চুপচাপ চলে যাচ্ছে।
And
what were the description of them? More or less.
so the party that were sitting opposite, they were the ones that give you guys the information about Cormier, and you can see like two of the
Oh, the
party.
library lady, right?
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
Okay.
Library, no. Library on top.
Oh,
So
acha.
you can see like two of them wearing heavy plate armors, and one of them carrying a halberd, and the other one a great sword. And you can see another mage, and there seems to be going with a theme with the black color and kind of
Oh, okay.
different patterns on their clothes. And you can see two mages, both of them holding staffs with them. And lastly, you can see also a halfling with instruments,
Small
kind of
guy.
like instruments, kind of different kinds of instruments, mainly musical instruments.
Oh, okay.
And as you look at them, they say, "How much did each of you get?"
A lot.
Lot, more than us.
Somewhere around
I don't know how
each
much
of
did
us
you get.
got 187 platinum.
Hmm. Well, I guess they kind of evenly spread the gifts. Then we also got similar.
Uh,
Inside
Where?
check. Are they rolling the
Inside
truth?
check, inside check.
Okay, make insight check.
Not
Okay,
doubting
go
shit.
ahead.
I am happy. I
I
have
am not
more. I
also.
have more.
I am not also. I have great insight. I am not also doubting
No,
shit.
no, no.
That's a 20.
I have more. I have more valuable than inside
20.
me right now.
So you feel
12টা মিথ্রিল আমার মধ্যে।
that
The
they
point of insight is not for that. The point of
uh,
insight is different.
so you feel that they probably had a similar amount, but seeing how you guys, or actually kind of, you feel a sense of jealousy, because even though they got the same amount, you guys might have gotten a little bit more than them,
I see. Okay.
but they do not say it
privileged.
or express it.
I rolled 18.
Yeah,
Plus,
you also have
প্লাস
similar.
আছে 20 পারবে,
You
ইনসাইড 20
also
পারবে।
you also beat the DC, so
okay.
you also have a similar idea. So you can see that after
Wolf
counting,
blood.
the other party also gives you guys kind of like a একটা হাত দিয়ে বাই বাই দ্বারা কি বলে, shows
ওয়েব।
Waves,
waves.
waves at you.
Yes, why do I forget simple words? So they kind of like wave toward you guys and leaves the room, and now you guys are the only one uh, still
And
at
Yeah.
the room.
as
I just
as
whispered to the
their
party. I just whispered to the party. I think they got a bit
As
less than us. Be a
when they're
bit
waving by,
careful.
one Ashford says, "Do they have a name like us?
Do they have a?
Name like us?"
সুস্মিতা দাস।
party name.
Hmm.
They never said it. At least.
We didn't either.
Well, we didn't
Yeah.
ask.
So at this point, the guard seems to
On
be
that note, what was our name?
SOS.
So
Oh
SOS.
yeah, SOS.
at this
What is
point
the full form?
slayers of slime.
Uh,
Save our slime.
Players of slime.
Save our slime. What do you mean by slayers of slime? What the fuck, man?
So at this point, one of the
Ah, Slayers of Slime.
wha-
Fine.
wha- at this point,
Excuse me? Excuse you?
so
Yeah, the whole party is like, what does the random NPC, what does SOS stands for? The whole party, Slayers of Slime, and Arvan only be like, save our slime. And like, dude,
so
like
Are you
Nah, nah,
blink?
nah,
Is
bro, I'm
blink
Some,
offended.
some random guard
I
heard
am,
the name. Yes, he's going to spread the name. Slayers of
so
Slime.
so at this point, you can
I am
see
offended.
one of the maids enter the place and brings a tray, and on top of the tray you can see like 8 teacups, and she places each of the teacups in front of you guys and leaves the room.
Oh,
we
I
we
tossed a
we
gold
drink
coin.
that to leisurely and then leave.
yeah.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I toss a tip,
We
a
are
gold
we are
coin.
shameless, brother. We are shameless.
Yeah.
Oh,
আমি জানি না তোমাদের alignment কি Levina is chaotic neutral.
No, we have the chaotic bug.
Alignment has nothing on it. Alignment has
Yeah.
nothing on this.
Ashford is just watching. He will be
Yeah.
here all day if you guys are here all day.
Yeah.
I'm just here.
yes.
Yes.
Enjoying the ride.
Yeah. ওই random NPC will ask like, what is it? Everybody will say Slayer of Slime. Yes, Arvan will like save our slime,
Oh,
and
slime.
Ashford will look at the NPC and go, I don't know if it is neither of it. Like, I have no idea.
The NPC be like, "Oh, what?
I don't really have idea.
So
Major একটা গোল দিছে আরবান দেখ কি হয়।
Yeah.
major
I
the
gave
gold
a
is
gold.
okay. uh
Yeah.
sh- she looks at the coin and quite amazed. Am I to keep it?
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much,
Ting.
Mr. Slime Man.
Well,
She
Mr. Bloated Slime.
yes.
Back slime.
Yeah.
He's now
You.
back slime.
So the thing is, you can
His
see
race
in my
changed.
transparent body. Yeah, there is a back floating.
There are two bags. একটা গোল্ডের ব্যাগ একটা তোমার
না না গোল্ডের
মিথিলের
ব্যাগ
ব্যাগ।
আমি খাই না আমি গোল্ডের ব্যাগ
Okay.
খাই না আমার যে
ও
খাওয়ার আমি
মিথ্রিল খায়ে হাইতে আছে, ম্যাজিক্যাল হাই।
I see.
before she leaves, she again looks back toward you guys and say, should I bring some snacks as well? And as she says that,
Yes.
the guard seems to be quite annoyed by her. and but doesn't say anything. Do you guys respond anything?
Well, how many
we
guards
are
are
annoyed
here?
the guards.
How many guards are here?
4 guards.
Yeah.
কয়েন ছিল মার কয়েন ছিল
Yeah, Ashford, do you have 2 silvers?
Oh God.
I do.
no
Yeah, give it to me.
no
I have 2 silvers.
I'm not doing
Hey guards, take
4
1
silvers.
silver each. 4 silvers for you.
so when a coin
Chill for the day.
ফেরত এসে টাকা সব নিয়ে যাবে
That's a meal, okay? ঠিক আছে, এক বেলার
That's
খাবার।
a meal for you.
sovereign of coin
অনেক
That's
বেশি।
lunch.
sovereign of coin
That's lunch.
ফেরত এসে আমার কাছ থেকে পাউস নিয়ে you don't deserve this
lunch.
That's
not
a rich
lunch.
lunch.
The
Rich
guards
This is
lunch.
rich lunch.
You know the irony. You know the irony. Levina actually noble born.
the guards go,
Doesn't matter.
we are kind of forbidden from taking gifts, so we cannot receive that.
Oh, well, think it
Even
not
if
as
we
gift.
give you gold.
I think we should leave.
I mean,
I take the
Yes,
tea and
I
I start
agree.
working.
But the girl's
I
supposed to
mean,
bring us
we can.
snacks.
Yeah, we should
Let's
wait
at least
till
eat
the
the snacks.
snacks. I mean, the guard
Arman,
said the
it is
guard said no
fine.
to the guard said no to the coin. Maybe she deserves it.
Arvan,
Yeah.
bloated Arvan looks at his hand with these 4 coins.
I'm not right now, Arban. I'm like bloated. I'm kind of becoming
Yeah.
Orcas now. So
Yeah, I say,
Bloated
Arman,
Arvan.
Coin.
it is fine. We'll buy you snacks.
Barman. Barman.
Have we all finished the tea?
Yes,
Yes, I have
you have
finished it
finished the tea.
early and I'm
Did
slowly
did
preparing
the
for
Yeah,
work.
snack arrive?
I will pick up Arvan and take him to Ashford and say, take care of him.
Uh,
Let's go.
uh,
I will.
do I get
Did
that
the
money?
snack
I,
arrive?
I'm
He, do I get
I
I'm
that
don't.
right now in a
money?
position. I'm
Remember?
right now in a
Huh?
position. Yeah, I'm right now
Did
in a
the
position
snack
that
arrive?
No, the snack seems to be taking few minutes. So if you guys waiting for like
I,
10 minutes
I
or
I
so,
take out
Well,
one of the
not 10
mithril
minutes, even
pieces
5 minutes,
and
the
start
snack
shining
will
it.
receive. The snack will return after like 4 to 5 minutes if you guys
yeah.
stay.
My lord keeper wants snacks, so I'll be here with him.
Oh
Okay.
God.
See,
For
see.
Ego, what are you
I
doing?
I I kind of like
I, I go
go
out.
up. I kind of tiptoe towards Ashford's ear and I say, think he's drunk after eating that mithril? I don't think you should take him seriously at this very moment very much.
Uh, Arvan,
Yeah,
what is 10 minus 3?
7.
Yeah, he's not drunk, but
Why are you
he
asking
might.
me, man?
Well, Levina says you're drunk.
Oh, nah, I'm not drunk. I'm just cool.
He still couldn't answer it, by the way.
I'm just extremely cool.
Arman, what is your
Well,
favorite thing in the world?
I'm out. I'm going out by the way.
Magic and different kind of stories that gives me joy.
So as you go out, Ego, you can see some of the party members outside the sanctum, and they are kind of like discussing among themselves.
so when the snacks arrive, I will take the whole tray in one of my hand. I'll have Arvan in one of my hand, and
And pour it
vanilla.
on him.
I'll put vanilla on my shoulder, and
Mm,
I'll just walk out with them enjoying the snacks.
mm.
Okay.
And
I
I'll
thought the
pour the
tray,
four.
the tray. I think
Yeah,
that
and
we should leave the tray.
as the
Sorry.
tray arrives, I'll
And
put the 4 silver on the table and I go for the trays and you.
yeah,
Oh my
the tray is mine. I have a tray now.
And
I'm adding that to my inventory. Let's go.
she doesn't seem to she does not seem to mind, but almost feels a little bit confused with the situation, but accepts the gold,
Food
unlike the
tray.
guards.
Food
Levina goes.
tray. Let's go.
this
Ow!
tray, legendary tray acquired.
Levina turns to the bench, tries saying something, thinks better of it, turns and leaves. I think nothing I can say will help this
This is
situation.
this this is the worshipping package. ঠিক আছে? A
Yeah.
warlock and a cleric and a wizard of another god. This is the
Yeah.
worship package.
What this
Yes.
package?
So
Hey,
you
Ashford.
so you guys come
Ashford.
out, and you
Yes.
can see like Ego is also waiting outside, looking around.
Yeah. Yeah. I answer Arvan. Yes.
Yeah, we should save a city each day.
Is the
Feels good.
snacks that good?
No. The other thing that is inside feels good.
Are they R1, are the snacks to die for?
No, 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 not the snacks. The other snacks that's already.
I see.
Uh,
Well,
well, I
anyways,
really don't have. I really don't
উইজার্ড
have
না
any idea.
উইজার্ড না ওই ওই টাকা উড়ে বেড়াবে কিছুক্ষণ পর কালকে
I,
সব শেষ।
টাকা
I
টাকা
really.
টাকা ধরেন শেষ। টাকা ধরেন শেষ।
টাকার জন্য কথা বলছে না সে।
মাল ধরেন আছে, ঠিক আছে?
মাল আছে আরো।
I go. Well, I really don't have any idea what the stones are for, but good for you if you are that much interested in them.
Yeah, we're making that car. We're making that car. I call it car. I'm
Oh,
naming it
so
car.
we are upgrading our vanilla.
No, no, not that
এই
car.
what? Oh,
That car as in
Uh,
we call the updated card and we just extract the T and it
Oh,
becomes car.
if it's better
But
and
we're
more advanced, shouldn't we
removing.
add more things rather than removing things?
Yeah, we're
No, no, no,
removing
no.
it. How is that not?
Smaller the better.
Shouldn't we call it a supercut?
No, no, no. Smaller the
hmm.
better. Look at me. I'm small but better.
ভ্যানিলা ইউ আর
Yeah,
সেইং
we should
তোমার
keep
সাউন্ড অনেক
adding
আসতে,
more
Yeah,
tea.
তোমার সাউন্ড বাড়াও
yeah.
একটু।
I said we should keep adding more T's as we upgrade it. Cart.
That would be hard to say. Though.
Well, আমাদের কার্টের নাম তো ভ্যানিলা আর ফ্রিজের নাম আইসক্রিম।
Oh yeah, true.
ভুলে গেছিস তোরা? আমি তো ওই জন্য
Oh,
বলছি
ভুলে
যে
গেছিলাম।
We can now, because it is now improved, it will be improved. We can probably now call it the chocolate vanilla ice cream.
আমি ভাবছি বললো
we
হচ্ছে
are
কি ওই
gonna-
অনেক সময় ক্যাটরে কার বলে না, দ্যাটস দ্যাট লজিক।
না 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 our cart's name is vanilla and the freeze's name is ice cream
Ice cream.
and we are gonna make a engine named chocolate. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes, chocolate vanilla ice cream. Let's fucking do
Yes.
it.
Let's go.
So you
Well, on
guys
that note,
head out, but you
Yeah,
see it's
I
already
now
late.
now I take the shards from inside me and put it to Ashford's bag.
Okay.
Yeah, I already added it, so okay.
And as you
Not
head
that high
out,
anymore.
you see that it's already night outside and not much people on the roads, but you can see like lights inside the houses. Probably people are still awake.
Did we encounter like a gem shop or so in this town?
Yes, the gem shop was just at the opposite of the magic shop.
Oh,
Oh, good.
I think go there.
Okay.
ও
as
তোমরা
as we are walking,
Hmm.
Levina
কি
goes.
মেটেরিয়াল মনে হয়?
Levina goes. Well, that was a good thing. We did something, but I need to talk to you all about something.
Okay.
Given the situation and given what I now know about this creature, I will not be able to not do anything. That thing destroyed my whole platoon, the ones I was responsible for. I have to deal with it. I know it is an extremely dangerous being, and I don't want to force any of you against your will or ask you for help in dealing with this. But if you do, I will be extremely grateful.
Well, Levina, I believe we had a conversation like this before, and from my vow, I have already spoken. If you were to aid me in my cause, I will be there for yours.
Yes, but back then you did not have a clear idea of what it was.
And that will
And
not matter.
let's
A
see.
vow is a vow, be it known or unknown.
Thank you. Just I implore you to be careful when we face it. I don't want any more deaths on my shoulder.
Well,
My hand goes down ashford, goes through the ground, and comes up from in front of like Levina's face and gives a thumbs up.
slimy thumbs up.
Yep.
Uh,
Ravina gives a smile, but you can see that her eyes are focused like somewhat distant, as if she is in a memory.
as I see that and I go, well, do not worry about that much right now. That is not, I believe, our current goal. I
Yes,
believe
first we deal with your target.
exactly. We've lost a little track and fell behind because of this disaster, but I believe we should get back on track on what we were doing. Chasing after the car seems to be out of the question now, so I think contacting Arnold is a great start.
Yeah, enough time has been wasted. Not wasted, but passed. We need to talk with Arno Schwarzenegger.
বাই দ্য রিফাত একটা জিনিস
হুম
আমরা তো বোধহয় আপগ্রেডের কন্ডিশন গুলো মানে আমাদের ক্যারেক্টার দেখা যায় আমরা জানি
ইয়েস
কিন্তু আমাদের ক্যারেক্টার গুলো কি এমনি এমনি জানতে পারবে না there would be some kind of thing will happen that will get to
অ্যাডপ্ট
know.
করানো
না
জিনিস
না
আছে
এখানে
সো কিছু তো
আলাদা কিছু
একটা
না, আলাদা কিছু না, এগুলা তোমরা আগের থেকেই জানো, ঠিক আছে, জাস্ট আমি রিভিল করছি আজকে।
ওকে
তো
কারণ কি আমি
হুম হুম
ওকে জানি না বাকিদের কিরকম কারণ কি আমি যেভাবে ইয়ে করতেছিলাম যে লেভিনা জানে না ওয়েপন অ্যাকচুয়ালি কি করে ম্যাক্সিমাম লোকই জানে না তার অর্ডারেরও জানে না it just existed as an artifact in the order she was able to use it.
সো আপনার এরকম ডিফাস ভাই যেটা দিছে যে ওয়ারুল
হ্যাঁ।
ব্লাড কিংবা এরকম আপনার ওরকমই আপনার মানো লাগবে না। আপনি হচ্ছে ধরেন যে
হ্যাঁ
এরকম ফ্লেভার করতে পারেন যে এতদিন আপনার কাছে ওয়েপনটা আছে, আপনি কিছু একটা ডিসকভার করতে পারছেন যেটা আপনি ট্রাই করতেছেন ওটার উপরে। সো মেকানিক্যালি আপনার মনিটারি ভ্যালু অথবা কনজিউমেবল সেম থাকবে, কিন্তু আপনার
না না
ধরেন যে
সেগুলোর কথা বলতেছি
হ্যাঁ
না আমি আমার মনিটরি ভ্যালু
হ্যাঁ
এর কথা কিছু নেই বলতেছি
হ্যাঁ
না আমি যেটা
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
বলতেছি যে
আনলক
আপগ্রেড
কন্ডিশনটা
কিভাবে
জানছে কিভাবে,
করতে
হ্যাঁ
হয়
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
সেটা লেভিনা নিজের
হ্যাঁ
থেকে জানা
হ্যাঁ ওটা নিজের থেকে আপনি ধরেন এখন আপনি ফ্লেভার করতে পারেন যে আপনি যেহেতু এখন গানস্লিঙ্গার আপনি নিজেই জানছেন যে কিছু একটা করা
you
লাগে।
have maybe studied about lots of books and maybe heard some lores about your weapon and মানে
কেননা
during the
ধরেন যে
journey, ঠিক আছে, ওটা তোমার মানে
আপনি
আলাদা
ওকে
করে
আমি
কাজে
তোমাকে
দেয়।
পরে বলবো
হ্যাঁ
পরে
হ্যাঁ
বলবো
হ্যাঁ
তোমার চ্যাটে বলবো
So, আপনি এটা মিলাইতে পারেন যে আমি সাজেশন যেটা দিচ্ছি, কারণ আপনি তো আগে তো আর গানস্লিঙ্গার ছিলেন না, বাট ইউ আর নাও এ
হ্যাঁ
গানস্লিঙ্গার এন্ড দ্যাট ইজ এ ফায়ার আর্ম, ঠিক আছে? সো
হ্যাঁ
লাইক দ্যাট
না কারণ আছে
আপনার ইচ্ছা।
কারণ আছে আমি রিফাতের পরে ওটা ইয়ে করবো
আচ্ছা
ওটা
আচ্ছা
এখানে
হ্যাঁ
বেশি ইয়েতে ডিসকাস করতে গেলে একটু স্পয়লার হয়ে যেতে
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ, না সেটা অন্য জিনিস আর কি। আমি বলতেছি যে আর কি আপনার যেরকম আমি কিন্তু আমার ডিসক্রিপশন অনুযায়ী এরকম চেঞ্জ করে নিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ, সো যদি ওরকম হয় তাহলে ওটা মানে কোনো প্রবলেম হওয়ার কথা না আর কি,
হুম মানে
ফ্লেভার চেঞ্জ হইলে আর কি।
বেসিক্যালি মানে এইটা এই আইটেম আপগ্রেড নিয়ে আলাদা কোনো রকমের কোয়েস্ট বা কিছু করতে চাচ্ছি না, ঠিক আছে, সো লাইক এভেনচুয়ালি ওটা তোমার স্টোরিতেই তোমরা ইন দা কি বলে লেজার টাইম নিজেরা হয়তো কেউ এক্সপেরিমেন্ট করছো, কেউ বই পড়ে জানছো, কেউ তোমার ড্রিম অথবা কোনো রকমের মানে বিভিন্ন রকমের রেভেলেশনের মাধ্যমে জানতে পারছো, ঠিক আছে, বাট এভেনচুয়ালি ইউ গাইজ অল নো যে তোমাদের কি কি করা লাগবে তোমাদের আইটেমটার আপগ্রেড করার জন্য, ঠিক আছে।
এক্সেপ্ট মাইন, আমারটার একটা কোয়েস্ট আছে।
ইয়েস, তোরটা তোরটা একটু ঝামেলা আছে কারণ ওটা আমি কোনো রকম ভাবেই আমি করতে পারি নাই, ঠিক আছে।
ওটা ওটা করলে করলে তো আপনার সমস্যা হয়ে যেত।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
সো ওটা 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 ওরকম ভাবে হবে না তো।
ইয়েস, So yeah, you guys have the knowledge. So you guys are going to the jewelry shop.
Yes.
যদি কোর্সটা ফেল করে তাহলে কি হবে?
Huh?
On the way I on the way I সে যদি কোর্সটা ফেল করে তাহলে কি হবে?
আরে ভাই আগে একজনের শেষ করতে দেন না, তারপরে কি হবে আগে ফেল করি তারপর দেখবো না,
হ্যাঁ।
সমস্যা নেই।
আচ্ছা, yes, Ashrafi.
On the way, I asked Arvan if he heard of any type of elixir that's made from the sap of shifting fruit from Feywild, and if magic shops sell them or not.
Very weird thing to ask. Do I know
Yeah.
about it?
হুম, আমি লেভিন ওর আইটেমটা আগে বের করে নেই, কি জিনিস
হোলি শিট, হোয়াট? কি কইলো?
Feywilder জিনিস ভাই, what the fuck? Feywilder elixir লাগবে? So
rare unlock condition
we need to hunt.
essence, what else? Okay.
Well, my shit is Feywild elixir,
So,
if that helps.
Arvan, you
Your
can
piss rather than shit.
Arvan, you
But-
can
but
make a
that's
history
it.
check.
Now, wouldn't it be a piss rather than your shit?
I'm
yeah.
natural 20 into a 32.
Oh,
Okay.
Why do you even try, Rifat? Why do you even try?
Yeah, exactly. So you realize it's used as a raw material for a lot of the magical items that kind of lets you cope with the environment, perhaps.
Coping, copium,
And
এক কথায়।
Coping mechanism.
You
It's a
also,
coping mechanism.
I think you
Man.
also have one of the items. I think it was a mask of adaptation or something.
ফেওয়ার্ল্ডিশ কি নাম কি আইটেমটা?
Elixir of adaptive essence.
আচ্ছা, এলিক্সার অফ অ্যাডাপ্টিভ এসেন্স। এটার হচ্ছে
Elixir of-
ওই যে এটা হচ্ছে আপনার সায়েন্টিফিক নাম, হ্যাঁ। আর মার্কেটের নাম, মার্কেটে এটারে কিনতে পাওয়া যায় হচ্ছে কোপিয়াম।
Copium.
yeah, it's a black market now.
Yeah, yeah.
দুটো আছে, একটা আছে কোপিয়াম, একটা আছে হোপিয়াম।
হ্যাঁ,
Yeah.
মানে ব্ল্যাক মার্কেটে যে do you have some copium, huh? I might give you some.
Okay, so Arvan, do you say that?
Yeah, I say that this is like a coping mechanism for items created. And yeah, mask of adaptation.
Okay.
আমি শুনি নাই লাস্টে কি বলছিলেন।
So you have the idea that from Arvandoril that the essence is used as a raw material for a lot of the magic items. So the magic item shops could have them.
could have them, yeah. And I, as we are like discussing this, I look at Arvan and I go, Arvan,
Yes.
Arvan.
Yes.
So I think I have money.
I think you have money too. What are you planning, bro?
Well,
What should I do with it? মনের প্রশ্ন বলে দিচ্ছি।
yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow then.
Okay. Tomorrow.
তো আর্বন ভাবতেছে আমার কাছে তো আসবে টাকাটা, কি আসে জয়েন্ট ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট তো যাবে।
আমার ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট তো ও।
Ironically, ওর ব্যাগ আমার কাছে।
Yeah.
He's like, when he needs gold, you see a 10 feet long arm go into his pouch on my belt and brings up money.
আরবানের মধ্যে শুধু ওই বই আছে, আর কিছু নাই তার গায়ে।
Yeah, ওর বই ছাড়া
Yeah.
কিছু নাই।
So either way, on a serious note, where are you guys going?
Yeah, the fucking jewelry shop.
Okay,
I'll
so
go to the magic shop.
okay, so they are on the opposite sides of the road, so they are at the same
Yeah, like
place.
Raptor A side, O side.
Huh. So you go to the jewelry shop and you see that although the magic shop is currently closed, the guy at the jewelry shop is still kind of like arranging the store and like reorganizing the shelves and everything. From the window, you guys are still outside.
I knock. Toc.
Yes, I guess you guys can come in. I am almost done.
I open the door with my 10-foot long arm and I enter.
As you enter, you see a young man around maybe 25 or so, a half elf from the looks of it, and
Oh, oh.
he seems to be he was like putting different things in the shelf and reorganizing. And as you guys enter, he goes to the opposite side of the desk and goes, so yes, not a good situation, but how can I help you guys?
So রিফাত ভাই এখানে হচ্ছে 22,000 ওয়ার্থ অফ দিস দেয়া রয়েছে, ওর সাথে আবার অয়েল রয়েছে, তো পোর্শন কিরকম আলাদা হবে?
হুম, ওইটা তুই হচ্ছে একটা লিস্ট দিয়ে দিতে পারিস। সে বেসিক্যালি আমি লিস্টে কি কি লাগবে ওটা পরে বলে দিব না, ঠিক আছে, ফ্লেভার
ইয়া,
হিসেবে, অথবা তুইও দিতে পারিস, বাট ইউ ক্যান জাস্ট গিভ দ্য লিস্ট অ্যান্ড
ওকে, সো
হি ক্যান
লেট
জাস্ট
মি
গ্যাদার
লেট
দ্য
মি জাস্ট
আইটেমস।
গিভ ইউ সাম লাইক ইয়া।
So
সো আই
এটা
গো
এটা
লাইক
হচ্ছে ডু whatever in the
আমার
list
উপর
যাতে
বসতে পারবো। ইয়া,
মনিটারি ভ্যালু থাকলে হলো আর কি,
হ্যাঁ,
ঠিক
হুম
আছে?
এক্স্যাক্টলি।
হুম হুম, বুঝতে পারছি। ইয়া
So
ইয়া।
make
So I go
whatsoever
like,
in the list.
হ্যাঁ।
can I get like 1,500 gold worth of rare gems dust?
তোর কি 1500 ছিল তো?
না,
or
আমি
or
আরো অন্য
flavoring
কিছু
it?
অ্যাড
Okay,
করবো এই জন্য।
okay, okay, okay.
ইয়া ইয়া ইয়া।
So he goes, yes, but is there any specific kind of gems or dust you are looking for?
Pretty much I'm looking for something that has the color black in it.
Black. Well, we do have obsidians. You can have
That
them.
would do.
Okay, so he goes behind and collects. Is that the only gems you would be needing?
And I need some rare oils, around like 100 volts or so.
So,
If you
Erwan,
can manage that.
you do need several
Oils
kinds
are
of.
most probably not here.
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 not oil. You do need several
Oh,
kinds of gems of different colors, because you have to
hmm.
make kind of like a paint from the dust of it. So you have to
Oh, I
draw.
see. Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, I'll do one thing. Try to mix match different color with it as much as color you can possibly. Most of them has to be like some kind of different gems, like a ruby for the red, emerald for the green,
Okay.
and separate them. I have to do something with them.
So he notes
The total
down.
value would be around 50.
Okay. So he notes down different uh, colors you just mentioned and says, I will look for them, and if I can, I will find some other colors as well on top of that if you would like to take them with the colors you already mentioned. And he goes to the back of the shop and brings
While
and
he does that, I will go to the other end of the street
hmm,
and I'll go to the magic shop and I'll buy around like 500 gold worth of papers. Simple
500 gold worth of
papers.
papers. Okay.
Link.
So you go to the
Wizard,
other shop and
wizard.
you see that the guy that
So
was
this is in the like I'm putting it inside the like ওই যে ওই আপগ্রেডের মধ্যেই কস্ট এটা আলাদা হবে না।
আচ্ছা
ও
আচ্ছা
মানে
So
ম্যাজিক্যাল
I'm
পেপার
adding
না
paper,
সেটা,
yeah,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
magical paper adding করতেছি জাস্ট হচ্ছে ওই পেইন্টিংটা করার জন্য।
আচ্ছা, ওইখানে একটা মানে আছে, ওটা কিন্তু তোর বইয়ের ব্যাক কভারে ড্রটা করতে হবে, ঠিক আছে? ইউ ডু নট নিড অ্যাডিশনাল ম্যাজিক্যাল পেপারস ফর দ্যাট, ঠিক আছে?
Okay, okay. Then in case I'll just look for like rare like materials that can be used for cover, something like a
For designs
what
like
can I say?
special gems
Designs
or
like, yeah,
something, or like.
shapes.
Okay.
I'm looking so that so let me give you my plan. Okay,
Hmm.
so I am trying to build the book as in the image of the castle of memories. So the more the image will upgrade, the more like the realist the image become, the more upgrade my book becomes.
Okay,
So
so
I'm now going for the basic upgrade. So rare upgrade এর জন্য যেটুকু লাগবে. So I'm taking the shapes to add
so
on to the
for
back of
you,
the book.
Erwan, you will not be drawing the castle of memories because at the back, whatever you are drawing is crucial to your lore. So unlike the others, you cannot change that.
Oh, acha. So it has to be surrounding
Specific
with my
image.
lore.
Yes.
Then, yeah. So then I'll start with whatever I have gone through after coming to that. So
Okay, okay,
at the side of it, I would say, and it will gradually become like a tapestry, filled
okay,
with the like story.
okay. So you go there and if you buy few jewelries, and at the same time, uh, the jeweler at the store kind of goes to the back and says, "Do you only need the gems, or do
Some
you?"
oil to like if I have to like encrypt the gem on something, some kind of oil in it that sticks.
Hmm. Well, the oil is not here. Did you check the magic shop on the other end? They probably have that.
I'll be right back again to that side.
Okay, so you collect the oil from the other shop, and at the meantime, he brings out different kinds of gems: amethyst, obsidian, then rubies, and emeralds, and different kinds of gems, and goes, "Will these colors be enough?" You can see like around 7 to 8 colors, and they will probably be enough.
Yeah, I will go. Perfect for now. I pay him
Mhm,
and I pay on the other side of the road as well.
mhm. So altogether, it cost you the amount I have written you, and they take the price
I'll
and
deduct
gives
that.
you the materials.
Okay.
So minus that down, and I think your cost total of কত জানি?
বাইশ বাইশ
22
বাইশশো, yeah,
2200 gold, না?
বাইশশো. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, minus that out to 200, 2200 golds. Okay. So the rest, anyone else have anything in these two shop?
Do
Yeah, my
you
starting answer.
by chance have Star Sapphire Gem?
Yes, we do have them, though we are kind of low on stock. But if it's not much, we can provide them.
How much do you have?
More specifically, they are kind of sold in pieces. So how many do you need?
How much is a small piece?
Mm, they are usually comes in an average shape, so there won't be a much fluctuation in the price.
Okay.
More than that, you should be specifying how many you need.
One.
One. That can be provided, I guess. We do have few. So he goes back and shows you a gem, kind of glassed inside a special box, and you can see from the outside through the glass a almost shining gem, kind of giving a shifting color in the glow, and it's almost shaped in a orb-like shape. And he places that and says, "Well, these are quite rarely found, so would be a bit expensive."
You know the current situation of the city.
Yes, that's why
Please consider the price. Please consider the price. Do knowing.
he shows, oh, look at the shop and the situation of the place. We are more
Well,
like the people who needs help.
তৌসিফ ভাই উল্টা কইলেন তো, look at the city, you need money.
These are kind
no,
of
like he doesn't know me, right? So আমার
it,
সিচুয়েশনও খারাপ হতে পারে বলা যায় না।
he goes, these are kind of luxury items. So if you're collecting that, I think you can afford that and
No,
help
in
the
fact,
city even and the shop. He rolls a persuasion on you this time. Counter persuasion.
no, the NPCs hit back.
Yes, wait, wait,
NPCs
wait.
are hitting back.
Rise of the NPCs.
Tausif, just for the funs of it, ঠিক আছে? If it's above 20, pay the guy extra 5 gold.
Oh no.
20!
You are
Oh, বাঁচে
sympathetic.
গেছিস।
Okay.
বাঁচে গেছিস।
You would have been sympathetic যে আমার দেশের মানুষ, আমার দেশের মানুষ
No,
এদের মেরে
no,
গেল।
ওর যায় আসে না, এটা অন্য সিটি, ঠিক আছে? ওর কোনো সিম্পাথি নাই। He
So how
tried to
much? How
persuade.
much? How much?
He says it would be costing you 2,200 golds. তোরও তো 2,200 ছিল, রাইট?
সবারই তাই I guess.
Yes, কিন্তু একটু
সবার
কস্ট
না।
ভাবলে একটু কম আনার চেষ্টা করতেছি।
Uh, he seems to be expecting a little bit more from you, but seems to have not been able to persuade you.
I look at him. I look at the shop. Okay, I give him the 5 gold extra.
You can see
Oh.
his children.
Thank you very much.
In the corner, in corner.
Children
Well,
suffering
I'll
from
be coming here more. I hope you get a
He's
discount next time.
well, of course, of course. If we can get the business back up, we will of course try to give a discount.
Okay.
Okay, so minus 2,205 gold.
কথা হচ্ছে কি জানেন,
This
আইরনি
is
কি,
this is the first time মানে shop owner actually got more than he asked.
Yeah.
কিন্তু আইরনি কি জানেন,
Reverse persuasion.
না না, ম্যাজিক শপ কি, ম্যাজিক শপ না,
হ্যাঁ,
না gem shop.
gem shop
হ্যাঁ,
No, James shop, James shop.
জেম শপ, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। না, ম্যাজিক শপ হইলে কাহিনী ছিল, জেম শপে নট শিওর বাট স্টিল ইটস এ মানে কি বলে, মানে লাক্সারি আই থিংক বিজনেস।
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
Yeah, gem shop is a luxury business. Yes.
লাক্সারি বিজনেস, সো ইটস লাইক আপনার like a rich guy, millionaire with a shop. Yes, because magic shop owners are all like more or less adventurous and they are millionaires. Like
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
business, their business
No,
are like
there are at
যদি
least
না-
there are James যারা জানে James ম্যাজিকে ইউজ হয়, ঠিক আছে? So
Yeah. যদি না তোমার পাগলা
এমন না
সায়েন্টিস্ট
কিন্তু।
টাইপের ম্যাজিক শপ ওনার হয় যে সমস্ত টাকা নিজের এক্সপেরিমেন্টে উড়ায় দেয়।
Yeah.
সেটা অন্য জিনিস, আপনার ফান গাই হইলে আলাদা জিনিস, ঠিক আছে?
হ্যাঁ।
করোনা পিকের একমাত্র কোপানো দুর্ধর্ষ।
Yeah.
না, ওর আসলে কাহিনী আছে, ঠিক আছে? ও যে বিজনেসে সব দিয়ে দেয় তা না,
হ্যাঁ,
ও হচ্ছে যা লাভ করে সব বাড়ি পাঠায় দেয়।
বাড়ি পাঠায় দেয়, হ্যাঁ।
Yeah,
না,
good
নিজের
তোমার
কাছে লাভ নেয়।
ইয়েতে
হ্যাঁ।
ফরগটেন টাইমসে যে এলফটা ছিল ইয়েতে তোমার নেভার উইন্টার তো ওয়াটার ডিপে, ওইটা এরকম ছিল, অর্ধেক নিজে যা কামাইতো তার সমস্ত ইয়েতেই উড়াই দিত, এক্সপেরিমেন্টেই উড়াই দিত।
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু এটা এ আছে এক্সপেরিমেন্ট, মানে এ আছে
For family.
বাড়ি পাঠায় দেয়, হ্যাঁ, ফর
Vin
ফ্যামিলি
Diesel.
পাঠায় দেয়, ওর কাছে নাও টু বি অনেস্ট, ওর বউ হচ্ছে কিছুটা একটু ঝামেলা আর কি, ঠিক আছে, মানে
ও
সে
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
হ্যাঁ মানে সে আসলে একটু মানি হাংরি টাইপের আর কি, মানে লাক্সারিয়াস
I
লাইফ লিড
see.
করে, ঠিক আছে, ওর ওয়াইফ।
I see.
হ্যাঁ,
I
সো
see.
ও
ওর
ও হচ্ছে
ওয়াইফটা লাক্সারিয়াস
টাকা,
বলেই তো আমি ডিসকাউন্টটা পাইছিলাম।
হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা
ঠিক
মুভিং
আছে।
on to the
So,
next person. Anyone
Uh,
else?
is is the magic shop open?
Yes, it seems to be open.
I walk in and ask the guy, "Do you sell elixirs here?"
Well, it seems to be a raw material. We do not have that, but the merchant we collect the raw materials from, he might have those in stock. I heard he was able to make it to the city, although most of the merchant
oh,
got killed.
Oh, do you know
So
him?
you are the one who survived. Okay, I see.
Chosen one.
the chosen one.
If you want to find the shop, it's in the
তো
downtown.
আমাদের মেটেরিয়াল ডেলিভারি দিতে আমাদের সবার মেটেরিয়াল কেনা হলেই সে dead.
Like, he had Subaru on his car, ঠিক আছে, মানে ওই জায়গায়
Yeah.
লুক
Look
খাইতে গেছে
like
গেছে একা বাইছে,
yeah.
একা বাইছে আইছে, ঠিক আছে,
Yeah.
bro had Subaru.
He goes, if you go to the lower city and uh, go to the tavern, he mostly stays at the Rusty Mug. It's a downtown tavern. He mostly stays there.
Sounds
You
awesome.
can you can go there and try to check if he have the item.
Okay, well, thanks for the
মানে
information.
It's all right.
মানে
You guys are
পশ
regular customers. Nothing big. Not a big deal.
পশ পশ সিটির অবস্থা দেখছেন, মানে আপনার ডাউনটাউন ট্যাভার্ন উইথ এ নেম লাইক এ, মানে একটু একটু
Unsanitary.
হ্যাঁ একটু আনস্যানিটারি নেম, তাও আবার রাস্টি মগ, মানে ওই জায়গা কাঠের মগ পাবেন না, ঠিক আছে, স্টিল
লোহা পাবে।
স্টিল লোহার মগ, ঠিক আছে।
Yes. শুধু জং ধরা।
we don't
Liquid John
we,
Batch.
we don't use wooden mug here, those are for peasants, ঠিক আছে,
Yes.
রাস্ট হয়েছে তো কি হয়েছে, it's still gonna be, ঠিক আছে,
লোহা।
metal, লোহা, ঠিক আছে, দামি
Yeah.
দামি জিনিস।
Yes.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
vanilla. Anyone else? Anything here?
No, I am playing it কি রেভিনা এখনো জানতে পারে নাই, কালকে
Okay.
জানতে পারবে।
Okay. So yeah, you guys are done with the shopping here. So do you
কেবল
guys wish to go to the downtown?
কেবল গানস্লিঙ্গার এসেছে, জাস্ট গানস্লিঙ্গার।
না গান সিঙ্গারের জন্য না, আমি ওটা পরে রিফাতের বলবো সিঙ্গারে।
Okay.
My weapon is my weapon is more related to blood hunter.
So
ও আচ্ছা,
I run into the jewelry shop and tell them that I need to go to a tavern named the Rusty Mug, and if anyone wants to come with me or not.
so everyone?
Anyone? Does anyone want to come with me?
I guess we are all going. So Levina is standing outside the shop. Levina didn't go inside the shop. She was just standing outside the.
I am
Is
also
that
outside the shop.
like is that even a question?
Okay.
Yes, we are all going, depending
Yeah.
on the state of the city right now.
So yeah,
It's not shit,
you guys walk out of the two shops and go down the roads. And at this time you can see like most of the residents have already gone into their whatever homes they had. You can see like some shelters
Because
are
it's
made.
night, right?
Yes.
It's night time.
Yes. And you can see like some shelters are made using clothes and tents, and some of the people are residing in those. And you see like some of the guards trying to pull big chunks of buildings and boulders and trying to clear up the roads and the demolitions. And you see that and eventually move out of the middle city. and you ask around. It doesn't take much time. They eventually point you guys toward the tavern called Rusty Mug. It seems to be just at the opposite side of where your tavern was, around this place. And eventually, you guys found yourself in front of the tavern. And unlike the other places, you can see like there are lots of people kind of like gathered around the small tavern, and there seems to be a sale going on inside. Probably someone is selling stuff. Do you guys go inside?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's see what the promotion is.
So you go inside and you look at the place and you see, unlike the exterior, the inside seems to be quite well put. The desks are quite fine and there are like marble tables, and this is kind of weird for a small tavern in the downtown city.
কিন্তু কিন্তু টেবিলের উপরে স্টেন মারা সেই পুরানো মিষ্টির দোকানের মতো।
And you look around and the mugs you thought would be rusty seems to be well well made mugs, and some of them even decorated as well. None of them seems to be dusty. And you look at the কি বলে, where the food is served, and you can see like there seems to be a mug, and that one seems to be actually rusty like you guys pictured in your mind. And for some reason nobody is using that, and it seems more like a decoration than to be actually used, but it does seem like
Strange
the size of
choice
a
of
actual mug.
decoration. Strange choice of decoration.
Mhm. And on the other end you see someone is like covered with people, and
Wait, someone is covered with people?
covered with people as in,
Surrounded by people.
yes, surrounded, yes,
Excuse
yes,
me.
the better word is surrounded.
Excuse me.
So someone is like surrounded with a crowd and he seems to be selling stuff.
Myth.
কি
I call it.
কলিকাতা হার বল
Myth.
নাকি?
Scopium.
Kolkata. Scopium. It's Scopium.
Scorpion. Holy shit, Scorpion.
I throw orchid. I throw orchid. Go Copium. Have some
I'll
good.
throw me,
So
fucking throw me.
you throw Vanilla, and she lands on
I
top of,
fly through the air.
she
Gracefully
lands
landed.
on top of a bald man's head. And
I
Yes.
throw. I throw Arvan because he wants to be thrown, and Arvan lands on
Yes,
Vanilla's head.
yes.
Now we have a tower.
yeah, and the guy goes, what the heck? And he looks up and sees
How
a
my
person
god,
on
sir.
top of him,
How
and everyone starts.
Levina gets a drink and starts enjoying the show.
You see, you take a drink, and the guy goes, this happens every time that guy comes here. It's not a new thing. And he says
Seems
that
like a popular guy.
yes, he is. He seems to bring some weird stuff every time he visits the city.
What is it? What is it?
You are
Uh,
on top of his head. I am talking to the barman.
yes.
No. I'm asking DM. What is it? What is it?
So you see the guy is selling different kinds of potions and items, and some of the potion he gives to the people for even free, and they started to act like weird. Some
But
of them start dancing, some of them start laughing, and different kinds of potions and stuff, and some of them even buying some materials. And he has like everything displayed in one of the corner, kind of like made it like a small shop, even though it's not a shop. It's kind of like he just scattered the things around and showing everyone everything.
So
And yeah,
after throwing Vanilla and Arvan, Ashford will like
Jump.
just stand near the exit like a bouncer, and keep
Okay.
a wide eye view to most like uh, keep a uh, eye out for anything suspicious going on, that if anyone wants to steal from us and try to go out, etc., etc. So I'm just standing near the exit trying
Mhm.
to see everything.
You see that there was already someone at the exit, and he sees you, and quite tall, around 6 feet, and he goes, "Nice to meet you, man." He forwards his hand.
How much is it? How much are you
I
getting
think
paid?
I think he's still shorter than Ashford, right? Ashford 7 foot না?
আমি অ্যাশফোর্ড হচ্ছে 7 ফুট 10 ইঞ্চি, হ্যাঁ।
Yeah, it's still
Hello,
shorter than
Oh
Ashford.
no. Yeah, he looks up
Yeah,
and does that.
yeah, because Levina 5'11", Levina is quite tall,
Uh,
হুম।
five
he
And
ten.
says
I'm,
that and places his hand in front of you.
he is a human.
Yes, but quite a bulky
Uh,
one, seems like.
uh, I go.
Natural arms from FML.
I I am giving him no emotional I don't know you dog shit glare, and but still I take the hand
Okay. So
silently.
he gives a small shake and then puts his hand down and just awkwardly stands in front of you and not even saying anything.
I'm not saying anything as well. I'm also like weirdly thinking to as for thinking to myself,
Do I know this
do
guy?
I know him? Do I supposed to know him and I forgot? What is going on?
What is your passive
You
insight?
see,
Insight, passive insight is a 17.
17. So
suddenly,
you also get an idea. He seems to be familiarizing you with someone, but you are quite also sure that nobody like you should be around this place. So probably something wrong with the head.
Okay.
So
Bro fell so hard.
Levina looks at the door, sees this awkward stare going on between these two, takes
suddenly
a
the guy
drink.
starts asking, "How is your wife?" So Ashford is like, "I have a wife."
Yeah. I mean,
So,
I mean, uh, I
oh
mean,
no.
লেভিনার টিরতি একদিকে তাকায় অকওয়ার্ড স্টিয়ারিং কম্পিটিশন আরেকদিকে তাকায় একজন মানুষের
একদিকে
মাথার উপর টাওয়ার
yeah,
উপরে তাকায় আমি।
yeah. So,
yeah, মানে এটা হচ্ছে এমনই হয়েছে, ঠিক আছে, যে ও ও ওই এনপিসি আইসেও বি লাইক, বাট আমি তো এর চিনতাম, কিন্তু এ তো এরকম করে না। আমি কি আসলে একে চিনি? এটা কি আসলে সেইটা? ঠিক আছে, মুখটা তো একটু ঢাকা, আমি তো আসলে একটু বেশি লম্বা মনে হচ্ছে কিনা বুঝলাম না তো।
So the guy seems to, from the
ইটস
looks of it,
ইটস
the from
ব্যাটল অফ ইনার monologues, ঠিক আছে।
yeah,
so
Levina takes a drink and goes there actually.
so
Where
from
these two are staring at each other.
from the
যে
looks
আগে
of it,
জিজ্ঞেস
And
করবে সে
uh,
হারবে
Can I
একজন
can I
yeah,
give a random portion, রিফাত ভাই?
okay, you can, and the shop owner goes, don't mind him. He has a slight symptom of Down syndrome, but he's quite tall. But for some reason, he has Down syndrome.
how is
what
that
the hell
related to
this
being tall, Bro?
is down syndrome isn't working.
No, no, yeah, but he kind of sarcastically says that. And he knows he's not. It's not connected, but he says that anyways. And
What the shopkeeper said that? I thought you said that.
nah,
That's
nah,
why I
nah, nah,
said.
nah. Shopkeeper said that.
A shopkeeper dies at the Down syndrome. I don't think it's discovered in that era.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So either way, and he says that. And what are you doing, Lavina? You are in front of them.
Yeah, I go there and I address Ashford actually. Hey, made a new friend, Ashford.
টুডু টুডু টুডু, yes, Ashford looks
টুডু
towards
টুডু
you.
টুডু।
Anyways,
He's my brother-in-law.
You, I look at the other guy. I say, "You work here in the tower?"
Do I
I
work
have to
here?
do.
Same
Ash,
question. Finish my.
Ashford's inner monologue is like, am I supposed to make this? Like, does Levina know him too? But I forgot.
Is he important for my mission?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I asked the guy,
What do you ask the guy?
"Do you work here in the tower?"
It's nice to meet you. He places his hand in front of you.
Hmm.
I shake the hand. Nice to meet you too. What's your name?
It's nice to meet you.
Oh shit.
Is he? What do I get the sense like he does not understand conversation?
He seems to be quite slow, and after a few seconds, he goes, "Oh, my name. My name is. Wait, what was my name again?" And he thinks for 2 seconds, and he goes, "Oh, I remember. My name is Melis."
Hello, Manas. Nice to meet you. So,
Yes,
what are
nice
you
to meet you.
doing?
He again puts his hand forward.
Devina shakes his hand again and goes, "What are you doing here?"
Oh, I just take care of noisy people.
Oh, that's a great job to have.
Thank you, thank you. It was
So,
nice meeting you.
yeah.
Oh,
He
So
again
this,
forwards his hand.
yeah, I shake the hand again and I go. So, I am called Levina. This gentleman here is Ashford. We were just, well, browsing the shop here.
And
So, this,
just out of curiosity, and as he said, I have like hard time remembering things. Uh, does, like, looking at him from head to toe, Ashford scans, does he have any visible symptoms of what I'm looking for? Maybe something related to the, like, uh, plungent prosthetics or
No,
any.
he seems just like a regular bulky guy.
so,
নাহলে এখনই ছুরিটা ঢুকে যেত পুঁতির মধ্যে।
lol. Okay. Levina goes, this gentleman, does he come here often? I pointing at the merchant.
He looks towards you and take few seconds and goes, "Ah, Mr. Calric. Yes, he was here.
When last time?
Uh, it was raining that day.
So, what is the season now?
Winter,
It
I
is
believe,
winter,
right?
yes.
How many months it has been from monsoon?
Around 6 to 7 months.
6 to 7. About half a year ago, I see. How do you like him? Is he a good person?
Yes, nice.
Do you like keeping people who create problem out of the bar?
Yes, master says it, and I do it. But I don't know who done.
They're not dumb.
Oh, so it was not a battle of inner monologues. It was only inner monologues and nothing.
Yeah.
Inner monologues versus nihility. Brother!
uh, Ashford
I
was
I
just having
I
a
I I
anxious
I can
breakdown,
do shit. I can
social
do shit. I'm
anxiety.
in a crowd trying to hold hand a potion to eat.
Yeah, do introvert. Uh,
When you stare into the void does nothing.
The void is headless chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
Janita, কি
will it take it?
আর্জেন্টের মাথায় ছিল?
মার্চেন্টের সামনে থাকা এক টাকলুর মাথায় আপনি
ও
প্লাস
আচ্ছা।
আরবান দুজন।
Yes.
You guys have free seating.
Yeah.
While still on top of the man, I asked the merchant, "Hey, are you the merchant?
Uh, who sent you?
I came here from the magic shop. He says you might have some elixirs.
Ah, yes, I do have quite a lot of goods.
I am interested in buying some.
What do you want?
I'm looking for elixir of adaptive essence. Do you have it?
A copium.
AKA copium in the black markets?
You want the copium or the
Yeah.
elixir? I have
Oh
both
no,
actually.
copy.
Oh, Guardian both. Holy shit. No.
That's a deal. I'll get both. First the elixir.
Hmm.
Before
Well,
getting both, can I try one of the free ones?
you want this potion, sir? Of course. And he
Oh no.
hands you.
Oh no.
Time to chug one.
You chug one?
You are directly chugging what? You are a fucking wizard. What the hell, bro?
Today is the day I chug.
Oh no. We have lost Arvan completely.
As Arvan is chugging, I gently put him on the counter and roll him away.
Make a concept.
Okay.
Oh no. What did you give him, DM?
This is 17.
Oh no,
This is
no,
17,
no.
na? Okay.
Bro,
He
Arvan,
got the
Arvan,
he got the potion seller's strongest potion.
Arvan thinks he is ignore.
Oh no. That would be a problem. That would be a big
Yeah,
problem.
Arvan wanna be ignore. That's not happening.
Roll a d6.
Oh god.
Okay. Is it two?
2.
Bro becomes a man.
You got a good one, though, not a bad one. You feel you almost kind of. Uh, whom are you on top of? The Birdman or Vanilla?
Vanilla.
Okay, so
নামাই দিতে পারি না তারে
Into
ফ্যানটা
down
নামাই
ও
one
আচ্ছা
দিতে
second.
নামায়
পারে
আমার কাউন্টার উপর রাখছে ইয়া
Oh, counter, yeah.
you are on top of the counter.
ইয়েস
Yeah.
ইয়েস
Okay, so in that case, you do not feel anything for the time being.
কাম অন
No. The counter. Fuck.
কাউন্টার টু মাই পোশন
The counter got countered.
And
the potion
Vanilla,
got
you
connected
got
to my
one.
counter.
Vanilla, you had one job.
and you see one of the person looks towards you and say, "What is that thing anyway?" He tries to pick you up. Do you let him?
Hey, no, no.
You say that?
I write people. I do not get picked up.
Wow.
Okay. He moves away. He does not.
I write people. I do not get picked up. R1 2024. Bro, I'll keep out that.
So yeah, strange.
God.
There should be some effect. Well, either way, the effect should last for at least 2 hours. So you do not know when it might appear.
Oh, well,
You're quite the lucky one,
oh,
actually.
well, I get on top of vanilla now.
Okay. As soon as
Ah!
you get on top of Vanilla, you feel an inseparable attachment to where Vanilla's skin and your skin touched, and if try to like
Oh no.
separate, and
Oh no, they're stuck together.
you two are stuck for 2 hours.
They're super glued.
Oh yes.
They're super glued. Oh
Oh
no.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God আরেকজন তোলে নাই তার তাইলেই হয়েছিল।
Uh, well, I mean, we have our slime on
I,
us, so it's fine.
yeah. I got
Whether, yeah, did Arvan jump
and
on my head or is he on my hand?
yeah, it's on your head, bro. Sorry, bro.
Oh,
Best
Yeah,
time.
so
well, I guess I have a hat now.
cat in a slime
You
hat.
have a slime hat.
Yeah, with the
You know
slide
what?
You
Two
have
brains are
you
better than
have
one.
you have the premium skin now, Vanilla.
Yes, yes.
Arman,
You
Two brains
wanted
are better
copium,
than one.
right? He brings
Yep.
out some copium. The copium is on the house, he says.
Oh
I,
yeah. Drink,
I
drink,
pocket
drink,
it for
drink.
later.
well, I
Ah,
mean,
what a
bro's
concept.
getting 2,000 gold business. I mean, copium's on the house, of course.
Copium on the house.
Oh,
Copium is always
yes,
on the
yes. You
house.
also needed the elixir, right? But that one's not going to be on the home, though.
On the house?
Yes,
Ah, damn
Yeah, I
man.
thought
On
so.
the home of our key.
yes, on the house. So that
Mm.
would be costing you a
How,
hefty
how much?
amount.
How much are you asking for it?
Let me see how much should I ask.
Copium.
Inventory, magic.
Copium. Hey, if you like finalize this deal, drink the copium. Let's see.
Hmm. He goes, well, I'm kind of in a good mood, so I'll give you for 2050 gold.
Oh, nice, nice.
Deal it.
So nice.
Deal it.
Deal.
Okay.
Deal. Give me
All
more
right,
copium. But deal.
but would have been nice if you had would have been nice if I'd taken the copium right here. You sure you don't want?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
so I talk from above his head and I go, after he finishes this deal, he will drink it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
After
fair
I,
enough.
Arman,
Mm.
as you are a hat on top of Vanilla, you feel a strong urge to name a house Slithery
Uh,
or Hufflepuff.
His
Well, I mean, I don't know what Vanilla is from, but
Arvan changed it into a pointy hat shape.
no. So let me get it. So Slytherins are whose parents are usually wizard family. Okay, Gryffindors are brave, and Ravenclaws are the one who was like
Smart.
smart,
Smart.
and Hufflepuff are like all the
Homely.
rest. Smart. So
Homely. Homely.
I want name it. It's Gryffindor.
uh, so yeah, you guys have the items. So how long are you planning to stay here?
Copium, house copium. Let's go.
house copium.
I carefully get down from the bald man's head and chug it.
Okay, make a concept.
Copium. Please
House
fail.
copium.
Can I make him fail? Wait, I can make him fail.
Uh, Save it.
Yeah, this is going to be the highest level silvery map anyone has ever seen. Fourth level.
Oh God.
Lucky teacher.
You are using your portable silvery bar vanilla. Oh my
Deep shade.
God.
I have
Yeah,
no
I
regret.
mean,
Yeah, that's a
7.
failure
You
anyways, Monai.
fail. And as soon as you take it, it seems quite strong, and you just in a momentary second you fall and just heads down on the ground, and you look up
Hey,
and
that
find
means
out.
Arvan
I
down the
fall.
ground. Arvan down on the ground.
Arvan takes fall damage.
Yes, 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 true. So, so how
I
tall
mean, it's
were you, by
5
the way?
foot. He's
সে নিচে
4
নামা
foot 4.
করছে সে নিচে নেমে খাইছে সো তার হাইট
Yeah, so let's say you take
let's
one
say
points of
let's
damage.
say one damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
one damage because
How?
it's not 5 feet yet,
Yes, you did not
so not
take
an easy.
official damage, but unofficial damage
Uh,
1 points of.
Vanilla, what happened?
And
Vanilla?
you see she is looking almost disfigured, her eyes and mouths, and she is looking upward, kind of tongue a little bit
I
out.
look at Ashford and I go, Vanilla had LSD.
Dude, look, you are on the floor, surrounded by legs,
And
you are
Nah, nah,
stuck
nah.
to Vanilla's head, bro.
Nah, that
Yeah,
is not the problem. I have a 10 feet long hand. You forget.
oh, okay. Yeah, true.
did
The
Vanilla get
hand
up
comes out.
No,
or
no,
no,
she's
she's
still
down.
on the ground.
she's
She's
down?
down.
Yes,
Oh
lying
yeah,
down.
I will come.
I also run towards the
I will come.
what the
I
fuck happened.
will.
I'll,
I'll
I'll
grab
stab.
her, like behind the neck like a cat.
First of
Let's
all,
put her up.
as soon as he grabs her, and Arvan is like, because it's weird. Arvan is not moving. Arvan is half crushed under Vanilla's head.
Hmm?
Why are you like
Yeah.
that?
Oh, I'll stab to her for 2 hours.
What the?
And
What?
I kind of, as I pick up Vanilla, I'll look at inspect her, like what is going on. Is she there or she's gone? What?
She's fine. She's just high.
You.
Navina
Huh?
has one hand on her holster, looking at the potion seller.
No, no, no,
Well,
no. We did it on our own.
yes, they wanted to
We
try
had
it.
business.
Do you want another
Yes.
one? I have few more on the
Yeah.
house.
So what's with Vanilla?
Oh,
Oh,
she had opium.
So she's there or what?
so you
She's
look.
unconscious or
No,
what?
you look. You can see like her pupils are still following the difference in light, and you realize that she is not unconscious, and also and not certainly dead, and you feel she's hallucinating perhaps.
High. High.
Mm, he looks curious and says, "Huh. Well, I have seen a lot of people try my things, but none trying to know how I made them. Yes, I did use them."
Well, I'll let you. I'll just like as I'm grabbing Vanilla like a cat behind the collar. And Arnold's cat on the head on her head. I'll just if Vanilla's still like there but hallucinating, I'll just broaden my hand and I'll put her in my left hand. And I'll just মানে ওই যে ই ধরার খাওয়া ধরার মতো she's just on my hand sitting and hallucinating and
Yeah,
Arman is
you hold her behind her back, and you can see like her head's kind of like falls downward, and her leg also goes downward on the opposite side, and you can see Arvan kind of tugging down, kind of elongating from the gravity itself.
She does not have much muscle control. She can choke out the
I'll put my left hand thumb behind Vanilla's head to keep it right.
Yeah, she is a quite small person, and you prolong your left hand thumb, and it kind of reaches her neck. And
Yeah, I am much better. My hands are twice the size of my
yes. So as you prolong that, her head kind of gets a support, and it's not tangling anymore.
She's having the best time of her life.
but
Yeah,
Arhan kind of
Vanilla has Ashford's hand seat.
yes. She and she looks at Levin and says, "None for you, my dear." No, you have to try it.
Actually from my house, I take out the death out that mushroom that I use for my barbarian potion.
Ah, yes, yes, that's the same stuff. Quite interesting, right?
No, it's not the blood cap, it's death cap. It's
What is
actually
death cap?
poisonous. So what I use was so normally these are health surgeons that they are using. What I use was human potions, they are actually poisonous. If they really think they will die.
Okay. Uh,
Do not. They will kill you. I have different metabolism. No.
I can resist poison.
and he
No,
goes,
this is not
anyone
poison.
else
This
want
is
anyone? I
directly
have
kill
two
you.
more on the house. And you see,
Do I have charging if I take
yes, I do believe you have a mouth, right? শোনা যায় না, প্রাঞ্জল।
I want to take it for the house, for the journey, you know.
No, 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 no. You cannot keep it for later. You have to drink it here. That's the whole point of it.
You can say Ashford to drink it, then I fall.
Now let us return. We are done with enjoying ourselves, I believe, with hallucinogens and drugs. Let us know.
Yes.
Well, all right then. Good doing business
Bye,
with
potion
you.
dealer.
And
Bye-bye.
Ashford will turn around, go out, head towards the tavern. Enough for the night.
So as you go, and few of the guards looks at you weirdly, seeing you're holding a cat-like person with one hand and something dangling on top
The
of you.
worst part is I think
Yeah.
that is like the minor, right?
Yes,
Yep.
That's even worse.
they looks a bit weird, but also sees that you guys came from the shop and weird stuff happened in that shop. So they do not bother you much, and also sees that you guys are accompanied by a lot of people inside and after coming off the shop outside. So they think probably some weird shit happened in there and not a predator or anything, and lets you guys go without asking anything.
Huh? Bro, what?
Yeah, the guard probably thought that you might be a pedophile.
Who the slime sticking with the girl or the one who's
You
giving her sitting?
probably the one who is giving us it.
Uh,
Because the slime is now a hat.
Yeah, but they also get the idea that rather than an actual suspicious person, it's probably the weird stuff that happens in the shop.
Also I am there with them, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And like you guys came from a place there where there was a lot
yeah,
of people, and you guys are yourself a lot of people, so
yeah.
it's quite fine.
yeah, it's fine. Ashford doesn't look like a predator. He looks like who hunts a predator, so that's fine.
And as you guys try to return, and Jace takes a moment and stops and says, I was thinking for a while. The
Patungi
journey
assassin.
you guys want to make seems quite dangerous, and I have already gone through a life-threatening situation in this city. And although the danger seems to have passed away, the people here seems to still need a lot of help rebuilding. So might be a weird time saying this, but I think I will not be joining with you guys after this, and I hope you guys will understand that.
Well, understandable, but what about the contract you've made with your angels? Will you be fulfilling it?
Well, I believe it is better to leave that to you guys. He brings out the feather and hands it to you. Decide whatever
I do
you
not
feel like.
I do not take it. He is handing to you, I'm just standing there and I go, but the decision was yours. Why won't you follow it?
I do not believe I alone can go after that girl. And I don't think even our
Then,
party can go after her.
then why do you expect us to go? You
Well,
are you are a devotee of your god, no?
yes, but if you guys wanted to proceed with the plan, then you guys could have used that. But if you do not want to use it, then it does not matter who has it. And I also do think that you guys should not approach.
Well, the thing is, we used that. I mean, rather, you used it already. The thing is now is the one who used it, which would be us or something. As far as I could recall, they wanted a payment by having the girl
Well, I
killed or
believe it was not a payment, but rather through this they asked a favor. It's not something we have to do, but it was the help we got was a token of appreciation in advance.
so I look toward the rest of the party and I go, hunting the girl. Is that something we would like to pursue?
I don't have any interest in hunting her down personally.
I
It's certainly a threat, but we have job in our hand.
look at Vanilla. Or hopefully this is after 2 hours in the night.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, you're not high. It's fine. You're back. Yeah, so Vanilla.
Yeah.
আশারি ভাই আছেন? শোনা যায় না?
বলতেছো
বলতেছে নাকি
হালকা হালকা
বুঝতে
সাউন্ড
পারতেছি না।
যে করতেছে ডিসকর্ড পিক করতেছে সামথিং।
হ্যাঁ, আছে কি সে? নাকি ঘুমায় গেছে, স্নোরিং দিচ্ছে নাকি?
হ্যাঁ ঘুমা যেতে পারে। সো
ওকে, তাহলে আমরা এখানে শেষ করি।
তো
পরে
এটা ডিসিশন পরে ই করব। সো
হ্যাঁ,
নেক্সট
হ্যাঁ।
starts from Jay's conversation.
ইয়েস। ক্যান্ট ইউ হিয়ার মি? ও আছে
কি করছিস?
আছে
ও
আছে
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, না না আমরা তো শুনতে পাচ্ছি না। আপনি কেটে দিয়ে আবার ঢুকেন তো। হ্যাঁ, ওকে। হ্যালো, মাইকে মাইকে তো কিছু একটা পিক আপ করতেছিল।
হ্যালো
হ্যাঁ
হ্যালো,
ইয়েস
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
এই তো,
হ্যাঁ
এই তো।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
আমার ইনপুট ডিভাইসের সেটিং সুইচ হয়ে গেছিল।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
Uh,
সো
yeah,
ভ্যানিলা,
go on.
So, no, I don't want to go hurt the demon or the girl.
well, I'll look towards Sakio and Hans, but they seems to be they
Lost in thought.
they are already asleep.
Sakio
They're already
They're
asleep.
lost in the cold.
yeah I know kind of like Sakio is kind of neutral, he doesn't care what happens, and Hans feels like feels that that would be an annoyance going after the girl,
Yeah, no money.
and he does not want to do that.
haven't Celestia didn't decided upon a amount, so hands out.
Yeah.
Uh,
আচ্ছা, ইয়ে হান্ট বলতে কি মেয়েটাকে কিল করার কথা নাকি কিওর করার কথা? আরবান যে
মারার কথা।
তারা তো মারার কথা, ওই ডিমনটাকে মারার কথা আর
না
কি।
so
তাদের
they
কথাই আর
said
কি। আর
if you guys can
ডিমিশন
cure, then that's all right with them, or like
হ্যাঁ,
separate the
but
demon from the girl. But
হ্যাঁ,
if you can do
that
that,
is
then just let them know where the girl is, and they will take care of the rest of the situation.
rest of the demon আর কি। হ্যাঁ, correct. So as they finish their speak, I go, well, I mean, oh, এই যে চলে আসছে, and I look at ego.
Look at ego what?
So Jace is
He's just
leaving.
looking at you. He's
Yeah,
just looking at you menacingly.
Jace is Jace is Jace is leaving, and সে হচ্ছে আমাদেরকে বলতেছিল যে ওই যে সেলিস্টিয়া যে হেল্প করছে না আমাদের, সো সেটার জন্য আমরা কি গার্লরে হান্ট করতে যাব কিনা তাই নিয়ে লোকজন মত দিচ্ছে যে আমরা আমরা কি গার্লটারে মানে ওই ওই গার্লের পিছনে যাব আমরা নাকি যাব না। সো দ্যাটস হোয়াট আই এম হিয়ারিং। সো হোয়াট ইগো হ্যাজ টু সে অ্যাবাউট ইট?
Uh,
প্রাঞ্জল
I কিরে
ওই যে
মারছে
নাক
নাকি?
ডাকতেছিল কি জানি।
না
হ্যাঁ বলেন।
So what the angels say, it was neither a request nor a contract, more of a suggestion.
It did not feel like a suggestion when he said
It
it.
didn't, it
I
did not
believe
feel like a
we are
suggestion,
going
but
to do
anyways.
your mission, right?
Hmm.
As
It
for
felt like an order.
scientists.
Yeah, কি what? কি বললেন?
When we going to do your mission? As for
Yeah, but I mean, I am taking a hearing from everyone. What everyone thinks about pursuing the little girl.
well, I I am not going to go hunting for the girl, but if it's about rescuing her, then I'm all for it.
Well, that is
Then
then we
We
can
need to
decide
hunt
upon
for
an.
the girl.
I I
yeah,
will say
that
this.
means
Then.
our goal is kind of perfect for now.
Then I'll say this. JC, you give that. We do not have any means or any wantings or resolve to pursue the girl. If you feel like you want to do it, gather companions and go for it.
Well, in that
If a time comes, if some of us has resolved and found a solution to do anything about the girl, as our only option now is to kill her. But I have no problem with that. Demon are demons. But many of ours seem to have problem with eradicating the girl. So if there's a time comes when we have a solution and the party is one interested in getting the girl, then we'll find our means to contact you again. But for now, we will not take up on that offer.
well,
Though I will
I
say one thing to the people who are trying to find a cure for her, even though I once myself was somewhat like that, after hearing her mother and the gravity of the situation as well, I'll say this. Even her mother chose the lives of other people over her. Maybe if she existed as a demon, many would die. So do not think her as a little girl. I look at ego and say that.
Well, my calling comes from my matron. If the gods do ally with her and the calling comes, then I shall pursue the girl. Before that, I myself is also unwilling because I have my calling already. I need to
Mhm.
আরফান আমার দিকে তাকায় কি
achieve
বলছে?
that first. আর
Wow.
আরবান যা বলছে তো বলছে, না শুনলে শুনেন নাই আর কি।
হ্যাঁ। না, আমার দিকে তাকাইছিস? ওকে ভাই।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওইটাই তো।
না শুনলে ইউ ডিডন্ট হিয়ার।
Yeah. So
আবেরে
Golden
ছিল।
Jace, Golden Jace, you serve well. We shall serve well as well.
Take
Well,
care.
yes, I do believe that is probably the best choice because as I would be staying in the city, I'll try to find more about the situation with the girl and how to proceed with the problem rather than just uncertainly following the danger. And I do believe that you guys have a much bigger problem on your hand as well. So I guess we should,
But we'll keep a constant contact with you.
yes, of course.
Let's see where
I
you go.
might be also contacting you guys if I do find something about the situation.
Anytime you are confused about something you do not understand, try to contact me. I might know from somewhere.
Yes, of course. And he gives a big bow to all of you guys and then goes, well, in that case, I guess this would be a farewell.
Where will you head off to? You have any destination in
Dude,
mind?
Dude,
bro has minus কি six wisdom. ও জাস্ট বললো যে এই জায়গা থাকবে।
আর আমরা যাব।
আমি কেবল আইছি, আমি নিচে গেছিলাম
মানে
বাইরে
কেবলই
হ্যাঁ,
তো
গেছিলাম।
বললো,
কেবলই বল।
হ্যাঁ।
রিফাত ভাই কেবল বললো।
So
তুমি আসার পরেই বলছো।
হ্যাঁ,
he says that and goes, well, I'll still be staying the night here. I'll probably be moving out early in the morning, and I might be going to the lower cities. I have seen different tents that have been built, and people are still injured, and there seems to be a lack of healers. I will probably stay there for the few days. He says that and moves to his room. And you guys all take your rooms as well. And with all
রিশাদ ভাই,
the
আইটেম মানে ওইটা করতে কি টাইম আছে কোনো? লাইক টাইম লাগে ওটা করতে কোনো?
uh make a, do you want to start now? It should not take much long for you
Yeah,
understand.
I will start.
Okay, so make a
Same for me, I believe. Not
May,
that hard.
yes, make a performance check, Arvandaru.
পারফর্ম
পারফরমেন্স চেক।
Performance?
a drawing, it's a drawing. So dexterity.
Dexterity হয়।
নাকি?
ডেক্সটারিটি,
Dexterity.
হুম।
I
Okay,
believe.
dexterity, I
হ্যাঁ,
guess.
তো
পারফরমেন্সের লোকের
আপনার
পছন্দের উপরে।
পেইন্টার, ওর যদি পেইন্টার টুলে প্রফিসিয়েন্সি থাকে তাহলে সেটা ইউজ করবে, আর যদি না থাকে তাহলে স্ট্রেট ডেক্স।
Yeah, roll with
Yeah.
straight dex, yeah.
পেইন্টার টুল আছে তোর?
Natural
Oh
20.
my fucking
Oh
god.
shit.
What the
ওকে,
My story, I'm writing it.
fuck? Okay. So you think about the visions you have seen many times while using the magic. Sometimes a small glimpse, and sometimes small glimpse during your fights even, and sometimes in your dreams. And all the pieces kind of forms and starts to make a big picture, and you start drawing almost on an instinct. And at the back of the book, you use the gems and kind of dust them, make dust, and try to make a paint from the dust and mixing the oil itself and some glues so the paint actually sticks. And with that, you start to draw. And the more you draw, the more clear the picture gets in your head. And you draw a two-story building in the back of your book. And from the looks of it, although seems like a quite a good building from the picture you have had in your mind, and it seems like well put, the doors, the roofs, and everything, but the design of it seems not from anywhere. And you try to recall, and you feel these type of buildings were only heard in folklores, not even the books of history. There are tales about such
Uh,
structures, but you have
Architectures.
never even heard of such thing or seen something in your history books. You keep drawing the house. It forms into a beautiful house, but as you stop, you find that all the drawing, and for some reason you kept a portion in front of the house empty, almost as if two-person was standing in front of the house from the silhouette or from the lack of paint in front of that portion of the house. And you try to remember what the two figures would be, but you are unable to recall the figures. But you see, with the house finished, your book starts to glow around the corners, and the sigils on top of the book on the front page starts to glow, and new chapters of the book starts to reveal, and almost like a sensation, you can feel your connection with the world itself kind of gets stronger, and you can feel the echoes and some voices and some memories starts to randomly flow into your mind. And with that, you feel that new chapters of the book has been revealed to you with new abilities.
Yay!
So your unlocking is done.
Yes.
uh, that's your
I show
part.
the book to Ashford. Look.
Ashford, as you
Yes,
look,
good
you can
news.
see a quite well drawn building at the back. And surprisingly enough, you never thought Arvendoril would be so good at drawing. It's almost like seems like done by a someone who's a master at drawing. And you also see like different parts of the book where the sigils are start to shimmer in a bluish light, which was not the case before.
I go, well, that's a very nice painting. I thought you were more of a calligraphic artist rather than a materialistic one. You're quite
I
good at
don't
both
know.
though.
I just randomly started to adapt, I guess.
But what is that house? I mean, it looks beautiful, but why is there hole rather than doors? That's not actually a house that exists in our world, does it?
I don't know. kind of seems like I was not in my mind, but as
Hmm. Or why are
কেউ
you
যদি আরানারার বাড়ি বানাইছে সে।
or or are you more in your mind than when you are drawing that than you know yourself?
that I do not know. Well, whatever it is, I think we will find out.
Well, I mean,
Maybe.
memories, I guess, keeps both of us binded. Finding out
Yeah, it does.
is the goal.
Time is coming. We need to do some work about the memories.
Well, I am not that interested in memories though. More of what I need to eradicate. Whatever comes with it. Nothing of interest rather than slaying.
I s-
Arban, did you say anything? শোনা যায় নাই।
no, I just smiled.
Okay. So yeah, you have the all the features that comes with your book in the rare version, and yes, anyone else wants to attempt?
So, me.
Okay. So you have already the knowledge how to proceed with the situation, and you pick up the orb-like gem, and you put it in one of the slots that was closest to the handle itself, and you can see the as soon as you put it, it starts to radiate a surge of energy, almost feels the air around your sword kind of gets heavy, and you can all feel a almost like an invisible push. And you see, ego is fine, but you can all feel like as if strong wind was pushing anyone that was around the place, and it remains for around তোরটা কি টাইম দেওয়া ছিল কতক্ষণ কি লাগে? Let me check.
Yeah.
Joe pressing the option. Okay, yeah. So it takes around 10 minutes, and you can see almost the invisible gust of wind kind of still surround the place, and almost kind of like a small interval, the push starts to get a little bit stronger. And as this gets a little bit dangerous, Ego, you head outside to at least not destroy anything inside the tavern, and you can almost feel the push now start to push the dust and pebbles all around you. You can see the nearby leaves starts to almost kind of like a gust of wind or a storm kind of move away from the sword. And after the end of the 10 minutes, it starts to subside and it starts to slow down. You can feel the almost like a vibration in your hand while you hold your weapon, and you feel that your weapon perhaps had changes in it, and with that you feel that the change you were looking for has been done on your weapon as well.
I swing around the weapon for a while, then look at it. We have a long and difficult journey up ahead, friend. Stay strong, as I should.
Oh no, he's talking to his weapon.
The weapon looks the same, but perhaps you do feel a connection toward your weapon. And with that, some people do look around you and see the weird situation. Like
It's night
the
time.
guards are
এখন লোক আছে কিন্তু।
the guards are still out there, and they do see like there seems to be winds and gusts originating from you, and then suddenly it stops. So they got a little bit curious and looked for a few minutes, but they did not bother to ask too much and just went on their ways. And after that, you also head in and meet the others inside. Wait 1 second, আমার headphone গেছে। হ্যাঁ, back. Okay, so 2 people done. Okay. And I think yours had a time limit, right? Vanilla, inventory, magic item, 12 hours. So yeah, that's a long time. You kept the uh, ring inside the elixir, and you do feel a small sizzling noise, but it's maybe your cat ears which only picks the sound. And with that, you realize that it will probably take a lot of time, and you stop looking at the ring and keep it just beside you and eventually fall asleep after a while. Hmm? uh, so yeah, you do that and eventually fall asleep, as it was quite. Drink it well, precious. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that you do that and you eventually fall asleep, as it was quite a long day. With that, I think everyone is done, and the rest will do their things in the next session, as we will be ending our session here. Oof, nice session. Quite a long one. প্রায় 5.5 ঘন্টা হয়েছে। Holy shit. রেখে দিলে তো থেকে যেত। ওই দিয়ে কত কিছু ওই দিয়ে কত কিছু কিনতে পারতি, কত জুয়েলারি দিয়ে পুরো গা ভরে ফেলতে পারতি চাইলে। First part only. And you do all get, and you so so those that were present today, you all get 1,000 XP. So হান্স বাদে সবাই পাচ্ছে মোরালেস। হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। কি রিকোয়েস্ট? না না, তো তো তোমরা সব প্রবলেম নিজেদের গায়ের উপরে নিয়ে নিচ্ছ, তো আমি কি করতাম? হ্যাঁ, ছাইড়া দিতা। তো তোমরা ছোট এক জায়গায় কাজকর্ম শেষ করে সিকিউর করে ওই জায়গায় রেস্ট নিতা, সমস্যা কি ছিল? ওয়েল, হ্যাঁ, ইয়েস। না, এখানে ডু সামথিং অর ডাই না, এখানে অনেকগুলা সিচুয়েশন ছিল, ঠিক আছে, যদিও কোনোটাই। হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ, বাট মানে কোনোটাতেই সিটির ভালো এন্ডিং ছিল না, ঠিক আছে, দ্যাট ওয়াজ দ্য ডিফারেন্স। মানে ওইটাই ঠিক আছে, মানে আমি, হ্যাঁ আমি যেখানে পুরো ধরে নিছি যে সিটি ইজ গন, দ্যাট সিমস টু বি এ ডার্ক, মানে দ্যাট শোজ, মানে দ্যাট ওয়াজ গোয়িং টু বি শোয়িং এ ডার্ক থিম, বাট ওইটা যখন চেঞ্জ করতে পারছো তোমরা সবাই মিলে এত মানে প্রবলেম গায়ে নিয়ে, ঠিক আছে, তাইলে এখানে এক্সপি দিতে আমার কোনো সমস্যা নাই, ঠিক আছে, দ্যাটস এ ওয়েল ডিজার্ভড এক্সপি। না, এরকম তো আমরা 3-4 লেভেলও হয়েছি, আই থিঙ্ক। ইসে ওই যে সার্নে হয়েছিলাম না, না সার্নে না, ওই যে ক্যাপিটালে হয়েছিলাম। না, লেভেল আপই হয়েছিলাম। আমরা ওই যে আচ্ছা, সেটা হইতে পারে। হুম হুম। ও না, অ্যাকচুয়ালি তোমরা 2 লেভেল আপ করছো, তোমরা 6-এ আসছো, 7 আর 8 হইছো। হ্যাঁ। আট, 8 লেভেলে তোরা ফাইট কি করছিলি 8 লেভেলে নাকি? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, লাস্টের ফাইটটা 8 লেভেলে করছিলি, ইয়েস। হুম 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 হুম। কি নাবিদ কি চলে গেছে নাকি আছে? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। ও ইয়েস, দ্যাট পেইন, মানে পেইন ইন দ্য অ্যাস, হিউজ পেইন ইন দ্য অ্যাস, দ্যাট হ্যাগ, মাই গড, ওই হ্যাগটা যে ঝামেলা করতেছে। নো নো, ডু ইট, ইয়া, ওয়েট ওয়েট, আমিও সেটাই বলতে চাচ্ছিলাম যে ওয়েট, জাস্ট ওয়েট করো। হ্যাঁ, সবচেয়ে খাইয়া দিছে তো আরপান ভাইরে, মানে এইচপি 15-20 কমায় দিছে, ম্যাক্স এইচপি। ইসের কি জানি নাম, ভিদেনিয়ার হ্যাঁ, ভিদেনিয়ার এইচপি অর্ধেক খাইয়া লাইছে। আই ফিল লাইক ওই প্রবলেম না থাকলে আমাদের অতটাও হার্ড হইতো না এই ডানজন, ওটার কারণে আরো হার্ড হয়ে গেছে। ভাই না, হ্যাগসরা অলওয়েজ একটা পেইন, ঠিক আছে, নট লাইক সুপার স্ট্রং আর এনিথিং, বাট একটা পেইন আমারে, মানে কি বলে, বালদুর্স গেটেও মেলা, হ্যাঁ বালদুর, হ্যাঁ বালদুর্স গেটেও যে আমার এত পেইন দিছে, ঠিক আছে, সেই একারে পেইন দিছে এই হ্যাগে, সেম হ্যাগ। ওই যে প্রথমে তো কিছু খুঁজেই পাই না কোথায় গেছে, ঠিক আছে, প্রথমে দরজাই খুঁজে পাই না কোন দিক থেকে কোন জায়গায় গেছে, মানে হ্যাঁ, মানে ওই যে তোমার ইনভিজিবল ফাইট করতেছে ইনভিজিবল হয়ে, কোনো জায়গায় দরজা মরজা কোনো কিছু খোলে নাই, হঠাৎ করে মানে হাওয়া হয়ে গেছে, উদা হয়ে গেছে, ওই নিয়ে আমি প্রায় আধা, হ্যাঁ তা আমার তো প্রিপেয়ার ছিল না মানে স্পিরিট গার্ডিয়ান, আর আমি সারা জায়গায় খুঁজি, কোনো জায়গাতে ঢুকে কোনো জায়গায় পাই না, তারপর লাস্টে যায় দেখি যে ওই আগুনের মধ্যে দিয়ে একটা রাস্তা আছে, আর না আগুনটা ছিল ফেক, লাইক হোয়াট দা। না আমি দরজা মরজা খুলে বাইরে সব এরিয়া টেরিয়া সব স্কাউট মাউট করে কোনো জায়গায় কোনো হ্যাক ম্যাক দেখি না, কিছু দেখি না, ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ। হুম। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। ইয়েস। ওর ওয়েপন আপগ্রেড করছে। ইয়েস। 1000 এক্সপি যারা ছিল তাদের জন্য শুধু, সো লাইক হান্স বাদে 1000 এক্সপি। তো তোমরা কি হ্যাঁ। ও আচ্ছা, বাই দ্য নাভিদ, তুই চলে যাওয়ার আগে, ওয়েট ওয়েট, নাভিদ তুই চলে যাওয়ার আগে আসিস না এখন নাকি? হ্যালো, গেছে? নাভিদ নাভিদ আচ্ছা নাভিদ গেছে গে। আচ্ছা নেবার মানে ইয়ে, আর পান কন্টিনিউ করো। আহ, আর ভিতরে যায়ও তো তোমার ওই হ্যাক সব ইলুশন মারে, ওই না জানলে সারাদিন ধরে মারা লাগে কোনটা হ্যাক। আমাদের ওইটা কি ছিল আরপান ভাই, বাদুস গেটে? আন্টি তো ছিল, বাট মানে কি হ্যাক ছিল এটা? আন্টি হেলেন তোরে সবসময় বলতে দেখছি, হ্যাঁ। অ্যানিস হ্যাক, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। ভিতরে খালি ইলিউশন, ইলিউশনের মধ্যে দিয়ে মারে, সব কটা ইলিউশন মারে, কোনটা যা রিয়াল কোনটা যা আনরিয়াল কিছু বোঝার কোনো উপায় নাই। হ্যাঁ ওইটাই আসলে ওই বাজে অবস্থা, হ্যাক হ্যাক সিচুয়েশন। না না, আর- না আর আর এইটা কি ওরা ডাইরেক্টলি ফাইটও করেন না, মানে হ্যাক এগুলা, ঠিক আছে, তুমি যদি আন্টি হেলেনরা ছেড়ে দাও, ঠিক আছে, আন্টি হেলেনরা ছেড়ে দিলে আন্টি হেলেন কিন্তু তোমার জীবনেও এসে মেরে যাবে না, ঠিক আছে, ও ওর মতো কাজ করতে থাকবে, পালায় থাকবে পলায় থাকবে। আচ্ছা, এটা হচ্ছে তোমার আর্জেন্সি যে আন্টি হ্যাক মানে আন্টি হেলেনরা মারতে হবে, আন্টি হেলেন মানে হচ্ছে এই বালুর্স গেটের হ্যাক, ঠিক আছে। এতেল এতেল, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। Ah, but we have a higher chance of getting a jump of enemy.